get this started. Evening, everybody. Yeah, slow day. The more you think about it. Okay. Don't worry about it, folks. I'm just looking at some stuff right now. Then we'll get this on set right now in a second. All right, let's get this started. Tonight we got a big doubleheader behind me, which is going to be Mets Braves. Mets won game one of this 5 game monster series last night. And the late game is the game all of baseball is waiting for, which will be Dodgers and the new look Padres, who I keep telling people is the new juggernaut of baseball. And these National League playoffs are going to be fun to watch. You hear me? They are going to be fun to watch, everybody. I am looking forward to it. Oh, that's nice. People are leaving me comments. So, gonna get this shit kickstarted right now. Find out what's going on today. But that is the big story today, everybody. That in baseball, Dalvin Cook was carted off today. You know, when you listen to these dumb ass fantasy shows, fantasy football shows, they have put the always injured Chris McCaffrey number 4 again, 4th player ranking wise. Do these guys ever get it? Darwin Cook was ranked 5th or 6th. He's been carted off today. Darwin Cook, Christian McCaffrey, and the clown that plays for the Giants. I forgot his name, the running back. He never plays. Saquon Barkley. Avoid those 3 running backs at all cost. They always get hurt. Find out more about that right now. Okay? Those guys always get hurt. Next week, I'm gonna be doing a lot of anchor next week. So there'll be days I'll be off because I'll be doing podcasts. Vince Scully, Bill Russell, the state of the NBA moving forward, and Deshaun Watson will be my topics for next week only on Anchor. So look forward to that. Okay, that's coming up this week. I'll be recording some on Monday, Tuesday, and I'll let you know up here when Vince Scully and those guys are gonna come out. Get ready for that. LeBron James, I told you last time I said on Wednesday that LeBron James had a chance to sign an extension yesterday. He didn't do it. And could you blame him? Couldn't do it. Just give me a second. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, like I was saying, these fantasy guys, again, putting these guys up there like they're the high and the mighty, and they're not. Okay? You want a running back for fantasy football to start your team with? I can tell you right now. Build, start building your team with guys who stay healthy. Why don't you draft Najee Harris? I don't know about the quarterback, but I'm hearing one thing in Pittsburgh, what they're going back to their roots. Steelers going back to ground and pound football. Braves up 1-0. As Austin Riley got hit on the wrist. So, be interesting coming up in fantasy football. Najee Harris is somebody I would take if I was a fantasy football looking for a top running back. You know what I'm saying? But I was getting on LeBron James before I had to go check on my dinner for tomorrow. Braves got first and second and one out. They have Justin Jefferson second. Are you fucking serious? Justin Jefferson, I can see at 8. I can see at 16, 15. Two? Devontae Adams. Stephon Diggs. Jamar Chase. Mike Evans. Cooper Kupp. Just to name a couple I think are better than him. Just to name a couple. So, they added again with the so-called crypto education. Oh, no, let me take that back. They've now moved the golden child, Christian McCaffrey, back to number 2. Well, I'll tell you one thing about white men, bro. They really love their own, don't they? Not to mention Derrick Henry. Just to name a couple of guys. All right, Rosario. Let's see if it's gone. It is. So Eddie Rosario just hit a 3-run homer, 4-0 Atlanta. It's the Braves up quick on the Mets, 4-0. Eddie Rosario 3-run homer. So first inning, 4-0 Atlanta. Yeah, I'm looking at these fantasy football ratings. Are you kidding me? Saquon Barkley, 20, really? Alvin Kamara mysteriously moved up so that Tyreek Hill. You people really think Tyreek Hill's got the same numbers in Miami with that quarterbacking him this year? Keep dreaming. So I'll start doing my fantasy tomorrow. Curious. Let me see something. They moved Lamar Jackson up to 47. Got the new rankings up to date. You know what happens in a lot of leagues? They don't pick the quarterback early in a lot of leagues, so we'll see what's happening. Well, soon I'm gonna say that. Raven Knight in the building. What's up, family? We'll definitely talk some Godzilla later on tonight. Told my nephews about it. They was ecstatic. Okay. Everybody's anointing Josh Allen. So all right. Right here looking at some things football wise. All right, 4-0 Atlanta. Going to the bottom of the first. Cal Pitts having a good training camp so far. So Okay. See what Raven. What's up, Jefferson? Darkness in the building. People in the clouds, hit that like button. Des Bryant making a comeback. Okay. Jefferson, I think if the quarterback plays well, they'll win 12, 13 games. If he doesn't, they'll be like I think they will 8-9, 9-8. All right. Get some guys up here. Guys who want to come up and chill. Okay. I don't know about that, Jefferson. I don't know about how much it'll help. It'll hurt you. It hurts you in the future because you lose a number one pick over dumb shit. What's up, Jefferson? What's going? Oh, Jefferson dropped down. Okay. But the Mets got a double by Brandon Nemo. Bottom of the first, Braves up 4-0 on a 3-run homer by Eddie Rosario. What's up, Jefferson?
I'm pissed. Miami Dolphins. Bruh. I can't even type properly no more because I'm so pissed about this stuff. Let me ask you something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you remember? You remember when New England was blamed for all this crap, right?
Yeah.
NFL couldn't prove it at all. Now, as a Miami fan, you know, I respect Tom Brady, Gronk, and all them that just kept kicking their asses. But to have my own team actually do it, and then the coach talking about he offered me $100,000. But the question is, you lost games, and we were up here yelling about, why the hell would you call that play? Why the hell would you make that decision? And I'm wondering how many hundreds of thousands of dollars he got before he turned coach.
I don't think he took a dime, and that's why people are impressed with him.
Yeah,
Jefferson,
but the whole
Jefferson, do
damn
me a
thing
favor.
is muddled, Mace. And the
Jefferson,
thing is, it's my team that got muddled and is getting convicted, and the NFL has evidence. So
okay.
I'm kind of like stuck.
Jefferson, do me a Jefferson, do me a favor. Take over the platform till I come right back. I gotta check my food.
Yes, sir. It's just look, as a fan of a team, since I've been a kid, I watched Marino, Clayton, Duper. Hell, I watched every video, and I got to go to YouTube for it. But their fastest, smoothest running back. Oh my God. He was Walter Payton without having to go head on. Walter Payton wanted to hit you. He dodged you, but he could hit you. It was a Mercury Morris, I think it was. And the history they built. And the thing is that after Don Shula retired, Marino, Clayton, Duper, and the list goes on. It's good quality teams. Now, granted, there ain't no, I don't think there's going to be another team in the near future to go perfection all the way to the Super Bowl. It's just, you've been a fan of a team all your life, and then they get caught red-handed and dirty. And now it puts all the stuff in questions. Like, I'm a Tua fan. I know Tua could work in the system if the coaches actually make a good system and stick with it. But it's an instant fast thing with Miami. They got a pool up in the goddamn stadium. People can go swimming while they watch the game. But I can't say nothing because they got all the evidence in the world, and that's what hurts. That's what pisses me off. I've been making excuses as a fan of the team, and now my loyalty is turned out to be that I actually end up supporting somebody, and the owner ain't even got the best interest of the team, like a fan does of the team. And then you offer the coach $100,000 a game if he throw it. Oh, that is just dirty. It. Oh man, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I've been betrayed, and I mean, Miami Dolphins got fans across the globe. They were one of the teams that every time they want to introduce the NFL, it was always the Dolphins, the Dallas Cowboys, New York Giants went to a few, and then whichever team was hot. Same way NBA, Major League Baseball, hockey does the same thing. I mean, but this is disappointing. I as a Miami Dolphins fan, I can't even defend, and I feel like my efforts to defend the team and then finding out all this information and then they provide proof that this information is true. You disappointed the fans because the fans had hope. And now the fans that believe in you realize that the owner, all the way down from the owner, upper management, middle management, to bottom management, was trying to take games for draft picks. I can't. I can't even cuss right now. Mentally, I don't even have cuss words. I'm just so damn pissed and irritated and aggravated. And this is what the most irritating thing about it is. People that filled up the stands as soon as the games was allowed to the public. But while the fans ain't in the stadium, you doing all the dirty you can and got caught. Whatever that damn gate thing was with New England, Miami, you are guilty. and you ruined the love I had ever since Don Shula and the previous owner. Thank you very much. You have disappointed me so much, and you got an ass load of stuff you're going to have to do to prove to me you worth me rooting for you, even while you getting your ass kicked. Because this right now is something. Damn. But that's about as much as I can say about Miami, and that's why I'm pissed, and I can't type because I'm that damn pissed. I'm waiting on Mace to come back. But let me check the chat and roll back. If anybody laughing at my ass or saying I'm stupid, I can at least read your comment while Mace is coming back. I am fuming about this, bruh. The Night Palace? Yes, I am fuming. God dang it. This is something that don't deal with my personal life. And damn it, freaking hell, Miami was my goddamn Tinkerbell, and I was Peter Pan, and Miami's going to like fairy dust in my ass, and we going to win the Super Bowl. Now I got to sit there and deal with this crap. Man, damn. And then, you know what the worst thing is? Everybody else that their team ain't guilty is gonna rub it in my face. I'm a die hard. Yeah, but your team is dirty though. Your team is dirty though. You know your team is dirty. You know that's coming. You know that's coming. Oh man, what? And then I gotta sit there and shut up. Let my tongue just beat against my teeth because I got to clench my teeth so hard that my tongue can't even say nothing. It's just beating against the bottom of my damn teeth. Just can't say nothing because it's true. Yeah, I'm pissed. I'm fuming. I got a right to. Mm. I've been a fan of Miami Dolphins since 1980. I was 5 years old. Yeah. It's 2022 right now. That's how long I've been a Dolphin fan. Yeah, I'm pissed. And I can't say that. I can't blame the players because it's obvious the owners wasn't getting the players he wanted and he wasn't building the team I'm rooting for. So, whew, that's a Madden. Man, hell. Damn it.
All right, let's go. Jeff, thanks for holding it
All
down,
right,
Jefferson.
Mace. I told him the truth. I'm frustrated. Bruh, I can't even say nothing. You know how we used to talk noise to everybody else's fans and talk about your
Yeah.
team? So now I got this, and this is like the scarlet letter, and Miami is stuck with it.
I'm gonna
And
be a
then
Cowboys fan.
I can't even say that when they go ahead. I gotta clench my teeth, keep it tight, and my tongue wanted to say something, but I can't. I can't. That's damn it.
All right, the
Okay,
Mets are
sir, you got the floor now.
the Braves up 5-0 now. Home run by Michael Harris II. As they're doing the merengue dance in the dugout. So Braves up 5-0 on the Mets second. All right, let me get back to what you asked me. And Miami always stumbles over themselves. And that's the reason why a guy like me kills them all the time. I have a field day killing the Dolphins and their moronic fan base. I mean, you gotta be kidding me. Peyton hit hard too. Huh? I mean, I think it was just foolish. Now the more I think about it, Flores did do the Dolphins dirty when they fired him. Now the more I think about it.
Because this is where it all started. because he got released, but he got rehired. It
by
when
the
he
Steelers.
got fired in the same way he got rehired by another team, and then he just drops it.
Yeah,
And this bitch went nuclear
sure did.
and repercussions.
Sure did. Devontae Adams on the far right, Justin Herbert under him, Russell Wilson again. I wanted that to be Patrick Surtain Jr. And on top is Frank Clark. That is the representative of the best division in football, the AFC West.
Oh, Mace, can I ask you a quick question? What
Yeah, go
happened?
ahead.
What's this Sean Watson stuff? I've been hearing like clips of it, but I've always been too late to catch it at the beginning to catch up.
The judge on Monday gave him 6 games for the reason why I said what he did was wrong, was it wasn't earth shattering. And that is the judge felt that, like, she
What
didn't
was it
say
that
it.
he did that he got
He
this
groped
thing
women.
in? That's the part I'm missing.
He groped women. You know, like you go to the nightclub and you see a woman with a fat ass and big boobs, and you try to feel her up.
Was he walking to the dance floor and she wasn't paying attention and he happened to smack
No,
her
no,
ass on the
no,
way in?
no. He did that to 24 massage therapists.
Wait, time out. Okay. You said 24
Yeah.
different massage therapists.
Yes.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna be politically correct in 2022. A massage therapist,
Yeah.
and he get to grope you 24 times. What are you massaging?
No, I'm not looking at it that way. What I'm looking at it as is this.
It's 24 massage therapists. We got to look at it this way. If he got convicted on it or
He didn't
got
get convicted. He paid them
no, he
off.
got convicted in the N.F.L. court.
Oh
Okay, whatever happened.
Yeah.
But
I ain't supposed to say that.
NFL found enough evidence to where he had 24 massage therapists and he was groping, but were they groping? And that's all I'm gonna say, because that don't make sense. I mean, she working your shoulders. How the hell you gripping something? Your face supposed to
Atlanta,
be in
by
the
the way.
hole on the that massage thing. You know, they got a hole right there. You put your face there so you can breathe, and they just rub your back and your legs there. I just
I don't get
okay.
massages, so I don't know what goes on there. But the bottom line is this, Jefferson. The
I get
judge gave him
legitimate massages every now and then.
the
Legitimate.
judge gave him 6 games. You know, the women groups are screaming bloody murder about that, and she left it for the commissioner to add on more. And I get the feeling Goodell's going to give him a year. And I'm going to say this right now: he gets suspended this year, he will never be the same quarterback again, losing 2 years of his career.
Mace,
That's too many years.
I got a joke real quick. Like he got 4 gropes.
24.
You know, 6 times 4 is 24. So he got 4 gropes.
No, he didn't, man. There's nothing to
per
laugh at,
6
Jefferson.
per game.
Jefferson, I
suspension.
can lose my channel for you kidding around. This is nothing to laugh at.
It is, because he keeps
No,
putting
it's
himself in
not.
the position.
I don't care about that. It's nothing to laugh at.
24 massage therapists he groped. This isn't
Yeah.
something. If you can't laugh at his stupidity, and he did it
No.
24 times, and they found evidence. If you don't laugh at an idiot,
It's not a laughing matter,
and he
Jefferson.
rich, he's
Jefferson.
rich though.
It's not a laughing matter. I have
Well,
women who
it
watch
is
this
laughing when he does it 24 times and he won't stop.
Folks,
And then he gonna end his career, and he gonna mess up his damn career and all that stuff. And that's gonna be on him. That's
folks,
his life. That's
okay,
his
Jefferson,
decision.
you're gone, Jefferson. I cannot play this game.
Don't be gone with me on that one, Mace.
Yes,
That's
I
the
am,
truth,
bro. Because there's nothing to kid around about, bro. Oh, he got a
bro.
strike on me. I'm
He's
not getting
kidding
another strike
around.
on me. I don't care about him.
Okay,
He
hold up,
did it.
Mace. Listen to me. Listen to me for one moment before you get all rippy. He done groped 24 women. He laughing about it because he keep doing it.
About it because he has
Then
sisters.
why he groped 24 women?
Dude, because he felt he can, because who he is. But that's a
Okay,
horrible
then why
reflection
you
on
mad
him
at me because I'm laughing about he being
because
stupid and he's messing up his career and he's
women
happy
watch.
about it?
You see, you keep talking over me. It's my platform, bro.
No, I'm not talking over you. I was just
Every time
finishing
I
my
try to
point.
say
That was it.
something, you're talking. You know what, Jefferson? Not tonight, bro. I came up here to do 2
Mace,
baseball
I didn't.
games,
I
bro.
was just look, Mace. Calm down for a second. You get worked up because I might disagree with this. Ain't no
I
battle
don't
of
care if
damn
you disagree.
opinions. I'm
I don't
just saying
care
he
if you
put
disagree
himself
with
in this
me.
position. If
So
I
what?
don't
He
laugh
did.
at
I
him
don't care.
because he knows better
No one
and he's
cares,
doing it,
Jefferson. Nobody
then
cares.
Mace.
Yeah.
The problem is he makes the decision. He's done it. Why you mad at me because of his decision he chose in life?
Why
We
I'm
don't
mad at
do
you?
it.
Because of the
Why you mad
likeness.
at me because I
Because the
disagree
likeness you're taking
that
it. Because Jefferson,
he
the
is being
likeness you're taking
stupid
it.
and I'm laughing at him because he's messing up his money, his life, his
I don't
career,
think
his name.
I don't think
That's
Jeff.
what he's doing
Yeah,
right now, Mace.
but that's his problem. No one cares. He's playing
Then
in
then why you
Cleveland.
mad at me because I'm
Because
saying it?
you're not sensitive towards the people who are involved.
How am I sensitive? He
You're
done
not.
groped 24 women. He wasn't sensitive at all. Why I gotta be sensitive to him?
Not to him. I'm talking about the women he assaulted. I don't care about him.
I am sensitive to the women he
Not the
assaulted.
way
I
you.
keep
Not
bringing
the
the
way.
24 women he groped and
But you're
saying he
joking
keeps
about it,
making
though. There's
decision
nothing
to
to
grope
joke
him,
about.
and you mad at me because I
Because you're
said it.
joking. Because
I don't
Jefferson,
know
you're
what's
joking
going on,
about
sir.
it.
Okay, Mace, go ahead, finish. Your point. No, it's your floor. Finish.
Because
I
you're
go
joking
ahead.
about it. That's why. There's nothing to joke about.
Okay, but he's laughing about it while he's
No,
doing it.
he's not laughing about it. You know why? He's not laughing about it. He has 2 sisters. He has a mother who he has 2 aunts that all raised him. He's a disgrace to his family. Are you kidding me?
He wouldn't have groped 24
Because
women
he didn't
and he
care. He was
remembered his
living
sister and his
because
mama, would he?
Jefferson, he was living in his superstardom. That's what happens when you become a superstar.
Yes, sir, it does. I agree with you on that one. But the problem is, if I can't laugh at a stupid star and I'm broke as hell and don't do that stuff, you don't do it. We would never do it. But I can't laugh at
Jefferson,
his
more men.
stupidity while he
Jefferson,
thinking he's a superstar and can get away with everything.
Jefferson, you do not
I
know.
can't laugh at him about that.
I'm gonna end this Watson point right now because it's ridiculous. Jefferson, you do realize, okay, that, and this is one of the many reasons why brothers don't club anymore. You do realize that if you try and do that right now, especially to a black woman at a nightclub, you're going to jail.
That is 100% fact.
So again, it's nothing to laugh at about. He's a damn fool for doing it. But I'm thinking about the women that allegedly got assaulted, and I'm also thinking about women who watch this platform to hear you joke around like this about it.
I'm not joking around about them being groped, okay? I'm joking around how stupid he is. Because he is in a position, he has fame, he has everybody's eyes on him, and he be this stupid. It's
Oh,
like
that's
Odell
him.
Beckham shooting himself in the leg with a gun.
That wasn't Beckham. That was Plaxico
Yeah,
Burst.
correct me on that, but you know who I'm talking about. They shot themselves in the club, and the gun was holstered in their hip. That thing, and then they got gun charges because they fired a gun in the club, and I don't know how that gun fired because he said I swear to God, his hand wasn't on that gun.
Raven,
I
why
don't
is
know what the
Hollywood
hell
right
triggered
now?
that hit that trigger, but whatever happened, what I'm saying is he keeps making these decisions. He's got enough women. NFL's got enough proof, and it's verified. Bro, you making millions of dollars. You done ruin your damn endorsements. You done ruin your image. You done ruin if you're married, got a girlfriend, your mama got to deal with this.
Of course.
Then you got to deal with all them people on the internet slamming you. But that's the position you in.
Now the
Same
sisterhood's
with
the big.
Miami Dolphins owner. I mean,
This,
this what it is. They did it. Okay, they did it. They rich enough to think they can get away with it. That's fine. But the thing is, if I can't laugh at somebody else's stupidity because I wouldn't do it, that isn't a wrong thing to do. Because
Jefferson.
them people laugh at your ass for being not rich, and they rub it in your
Jefferson.
face. Well, you ain't got the name I got. It's the same thing, bro. That's all I'm doing. All right. It ain't nothing personal against them. It's just how the hell you let yourself get caught up like that.
Jefferson. I don't care
That's
about
all.
him. I care about the victims. I care about women listening to this, saying, "Oh, look at Mace. He
I'm not
doesn't care
beating
about
up
us."
on the women. They were the 24.
It's the
He
way
was
you
found
said it.
guilty by the NFL, and NFL found proof. As long as the proof is there, I'm not belittling what the hell happened. I don't know what a
Jefferson.
rope is.
I don't want to talk about this no more.
That's fine. Let's change the subject.
Thank you.
Go to baseball, hockey, NBA.
I'm not going no hockey. You know that. Braves up 6-0 now in the second over the Mets. So now let me get to
Oh,
Stephen
and
Ross.
here's
With
another question. How does Atlanta look? Does the team look solid? You think they could hit the world, maybe get to the
repeat
World
as
Series with the
champions?
team they got?
Yes, I do. Yeah, they can repeat.
Could you tell me the players? Because I haven't kept up with the roster because, everything that happened in the last 3 years, stuff. But could you tell me the rosters and who you think got a best, might be the best damn pick they picked up?
Who the Braves?
Yes, sir.
Um, I don't think they picked up anybody. I think their thing is they lost their best player. He went to the Dodgers because they didn't want to resign him, which I felt was stupid. But do I think they can
Okay.
repeat? Yeah, but San Diego and the Dodgers are going to be tough.
All right. Can I ask you something? The star player, I haven't kept up with the roster, but the star player they lost, did they try to fill their
Yeah,
position with two
but the
other
players,
players?
yeah, but the player is not as good as the guy they lost. Jefferson, take the channel for me. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Um, okay. Anybody in the chat room want to ask Mace a question about sports, your team, shoot odds on the game? Should you make a bet? This is the moment where you can think about it, type it in the comment section, and I'll let Mace know that you did it. Yeah, me and Mace have a little buck up, but it's just sometimes we don't agree on opinions about sports. And hell, we're sports fans, and sometimes we take it personal, but it ain't that personal because me and Mace is like 100. But think about it. I don't care, women. You know what? Any of you women think, okay, I'm gonna ask a woman, and this is something funny that turns out to be true. What team do you like, and why do you like them? Ask that question in there. I mean, you might got boyfriends or husbands that make you watch sports, but then you don't fully understand it or whatever it is, or you might be fully in the game and know more stats than he does. But what teams interest you? What teams don't? Hell, even if you like the uniform, shoot, I won a couple of bets on Super Bowls because she liked the uniform. I said, okay, I'll go with that one, and I won. But the great thing about Mace is he ain't gonna take you. He ain't gonna take no disrespect, which I don't either. So he's respectful. Two, he's really interested in sports, and I'm gonna tell you right now. I think this. I think Mace might know about cricket. Serious cricket. No, I ain't talking about a little hobby thing that's like cousin of a grasshopper. I'm talking about cricket. It's some three sticks, some bats with a paddle, and they throw a ball. I don't understand the game, but I'm pretty sure Mace could tell you about it. And this is why I come here to argue about sports. I get kicked off the panel. That's fine. I'll argue with him the next day. But this is our break. This is our release. This is our vacation from a real world. Let's talk about teams. I don't give a damn if you're a fan of water polo. I'll at least Google the team you talking about and watch it. That's the awesome thing about sports. It's a vacation mentally. You had a crappy day, but damn it, your team win the biggest game. Boy, that you forget how crappy your day was. That's the great thing about it. Sure, argue with your friends, dispute it, shit, shoot. What's best? Yeah. You can even be mad at your best friend because your team got their ass kicked by his team, and you were like Buffalo Wild Wings and stuff, and he like, yeah, bro, oh, all that good stuff. But and I've seen women do it too, and it's just funny. But the great thing about sports is it gets your mind off things. It ain't nothing you could do when you watch it. You could remember when you played it. But the great thing about sports is it takes you away while you're sitting on your couch, sitting on your sitting in your love seat, sitting in your lazy boy. You can have a cold soda, a cold beer, or a cold shallow liquor. Got your snacks on your side. You barbecuing with your TV outside so you don't miss a moment of the game. That's the awesome part about sports. And you know what? That's why I love it. That's why I picked my teams. Been loyal since ever since I've been a fan. Some of them I just like their. At the time, I just like their shoot the image on a T-shirt, on a starter hat. Reason I bought Nike's Jordans because I can't jump like Jordan, but at least I can wear his shoes. That's the great thing about sports. You ain't got to be a superhero, but you can on any field with a ball, a racket, golf club. You don't have to be awesome. You don't even have to be really good. It's the fact you playing and having fun and enjoying it. And then you might make some money at the end of it if you become a professional. That's the game. And that resembles life. You got to struggle, you got to battle. There's going to be people that take it personal on the other side of that line. Hate you for no reason, don't even know your ass. But they're making it personal to you. And then all of a sudden you make it personal. Well, since you don't like me already, I might as well go ahead and give you more reason not to like me. Sports is when you can win a battle and lose a battle. And it ain't life in it. Sports builds you up for life. It preps you. You know what rivalry is? Shoot, underhanded people that stab you in your back and they're supposed to be on your team. That's why sports is so great and beautiful if you're a part of it. I don't give a damn like dodgeball. You might not be able to dodge a ball, but you could like shoot, be in the PGA and your ass could be over in the Arab golf tournament right now. It's like what? Okay, it's roughly I think it's 8 million for each star that just shows up to play the game that day. They're losing money hands over fist, but Since they got the money, they showing out. They get the best. It shoot $8 million to hit a golf ball, and then you get. I think the amount is like what 20, $30 million. I gotta look that back up. But I mean, honestly, people, sports is a part of things, whether you like it or not. Now, the purity of it doesn't include politics. The sports we have now includes a lot of politics, and it ruined the game. You see teams getting super loaded. They got all the stars and can't win it. They can't even win. They're the, they're East West East. I mean, they can't even win the division. We got all this and no, you got other teams to just build from the ground up, revamped, and now they got a smorgasbord to where, like hell, shoot, three of their star players with like 2 years injured, but they still keep winning championships. But that's sports. That's life. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, and sometimes you just get screwed by a bad call. And the sad thing is, a lot of people get beat up in sports and then they carry that on to their lives. Now, I don't know. I just want to know what the Sean Watson issue was because I kept hearing them pop up in like the sports clips that I didn't know. That's why I asked Mace. Mace always catch you. Sad thing is, damn, I had hope for that boy. Like I had hope for Miami Dolphins and hope for a couple of other teams, but they, as I'm catching back up, they really suck. I'm like, this is what you did? Didn't you trade them? And this is what you got? But as in sports, as in life, remember two things. You either win or lose, or take something on the chin and get a draw. If those aren't the three options, then don't confuse. Look, it's win loss or it's a draw because time ran out. That's why I enjoy sports. That's why I enjoy to argue with people when I disagree with them, but not seriously like taking it personal or nothing like that. Hell, I don't play for the team. I'm not a star player. Hell, I'm not even good enough to be a grunt on the goddamn thing. Awesome thing about this, you can be inspired or you can be deflated because your team lost. And you can take it to your grave personally. It's possible. And damn it, even Mace does it. You might do it. But your team might be your family, yourself, or everybody you try to impress look good in front of, and you want them to be team players too. Sports plays so many parts in our lives that we don't even realize. Sports teach you about team play, team players. You go to work, you want teammates, team players. It's a might as well be a sport. But when you got coworkers, sometimes they competitors. It's you versus them. Sports teach you a lot of things in life. If you just actually apply what you learned in sports to your own life, you might actually win some things. That's the great thing about sports. Yeah, I'm a little bit crazy about it, and I take it a little bit too far. But I ain't storming no capital, and I sure in the hell ain't gonna kick in the door of the owner. Yeah, today I might, because Miami Dolphins owner pissed me off. So, I might kick in his door. So, what the hell you doing, bruh? Come on. You spent all that time on the stadium and you couldn't even do that for the team. Yeah, yeah. But shoot, I wouldn't be able to kick in this door. Security would have stopped my ass, and I've been called cops before I got off the first floor. But you know, that's just things that happen. But I'm a common sense man. I know I'm not going to be a hero. I know I'm not going to be a superstar. But I can still play the game. And if they sign me, I'll be in there for 3 years, catching every damn thing they throw at me. But since I'm not a pro, I got to do that in my life, be a pro in my life. And so I got to catch every damn thing anybody throw at me. And if I don't like it, I got to throw it right back at them. The lessons from sports as a kid that apply to your life as an adult is awesome. And I'm waiting on Mace to do it because I'm telling too much of my secrets and stuff, and I'm being personal. But anyway, hell, I guess I'm human anyway. But let me check real quick if there's any questions. Okay, y'all ain't doing nothing in the chat room. Y'all just listening to my ass, ain't you? Y'all ain't typing no questions about your team or nothing. I ain't got nothing to give Mason. He can read. Come on, help me out now. Come on. But anyway, that's my rant about sports and how pissed off I am about Miami Dolphins. And I feel better because at least I said it and people listen. Thank you very much for your time. Now,
You were saying? As my
Mace,
house
quit
smell.
laughing in the background. I know you be sitting there. You got me hanged out,
My,
dry and stuff, man. I'm hearing you laughing. Like, look, I'm just.
My pot roast burnt, man. I have nothing to eat for tomorrow.
Huh? Say again, sir?
I was cooking my dinner for the weekend.
Oh, never mind. I can understand that, bro.
It burnt up. So,
Mace, you know what I did today?
what you do?
About 20 pounds of leg quarters for $20.
Okay.
Then my store had a 30-pound box of turkey wings for $40. Yeah. It's Friday night. I just got paid, and you know what? I'm gonna have a poultry coma.
You crazy, man.
I'm about to go ahead and get my grill going. Get the smoke wood.
Or tomorrow?
I'm thinking about doing it tonight. I'm waiting on the turkey wings to freeze. Bruh,
Okay, waiting for the
I
turkey
ain't
legs to
lying.
unfoil.
I'm like, God dang it. I can't even lift a woman if this 50 pounds worth of meat is making me struggle up these stairs.
I can do that
So
to
out
you.
of arm shape.
All right, line up 8-0. Mets got a threat going. 2 outs, 3-1 to the catcher.
I gotta commend the Braves. They've
Me too.
always
They were down by
had a
12
consistent
games and they
team.
caught the Mets.
Shoot, the Braves been consistent since the 90s, ain't it, Mace?
Yes, they have. Good pitch right there. 3-2 on the catcher. 2 outs. You're right about that, yeah. They've been good since 1991.
They've always made sure they had good pitchers.
Yep, from 1991 to I think 2000 and 2015. They always made the playoffs. All right, the Mets got the bases loaded with 2 outs as the pitching coach is going out there. Calm them down.
What kind of pitcher is on the mound? Is he like a sidearm, overhand, or kind of that underhand
Oh,
slip arm thing?
he's overhand. The power
Okay.
pitcher. I guess
So
he
he
got caught
mostly
up in the moment.
fastballs and what
Yeah,
else?
sliders. Nice changeup.
How's his curveball?
Pretty good. It's a good pitcher for the Braves tonight. Good.
Well, I mean, that's a lot of pitches for a pitcher. Usually they focus on two and then they might get a third that they can pull off if they hold the ball right in
Probably a
the grip.
slider.
Okay. Is he
For the
right or left?
righty. For the
Okay,
Mets.
so they got enough information.
Yes.
A lefty, I found out a lefty arm, it throws it different than a right. It got a little bit extra. It's kind of different. Like a right
Yeah.
arm, everybody throws with their right arm. If you throw with your left arm, it's a different motion in slightly when you throw it, even overhand. It's weird.
Yeah.
So I was just wondering. Now, how many he striked out and how many hits he got right now?
I guess he gave up 3 or 4 hits.
Okay,
He
he
just
gave up
walked the guy.
three,
So I
four
said,
runs, and
oh no, no runs. It's eight
okay,
nothing Braves.
what inning is it?
Second.
Second?
Mm-hmm. Playing here in
Oh,
New
damn,
York at City
he
Field.
in trouble, did Mace?
Yeah, he's a little bit wild. I think he can't handle a big lead. A lot of pitchers suffer that. Waiting for Raven to get in here a little bit later. He'll be here. Join us. Talk some Godzilla later tonight.
Is he like a rookie or like in the second year kind of pitcher?
I think he's in his 3rd or 4th year.
Okay, he might be feeling the pressure, and he finally got a starting position.
It happens sometimes when you get a big lead, you lose concentration. All right, the Mets are right back in it. Nope, he's out. So 8-1 at the end of 2. He was clearly
Oh,
out.
so they say
Not even close.
so they had full bases, no score run.
They only scored 1. They had the bases loaded. What a
Okay,
beautiful
okay.
throw by this it's Mike Smith, the second kid. Wow. Right on the dime. Clearly out. They even tried to touch the plate as the catcher
Pitcher
blocked the
better
plate.
kiss his goddamn backfield. You better blow a kiss to him because they saved your ass with bases loaded.
Yep.
You
8-1
only gave
Braves
up
after
one
2.
run.
Yeah, that's it. Yep. Only gave up 1 run. That kid in center field saved him.
Yep. Okay. All right.
All right, if you're wondering what the Yankee game tonight is, and this is going to get Raven fired up. Unfortunately, tonight they're on Amazon Prime, so no one gets to see the game here in New York. It's got a lot of Yankee fans angry.
Wait, Amazon Prime does sports now?
Unfortunately, yes. That's Raven's favorite channel. This is a big game tonight. As folks, I'm looking at it. MLB has peaked on it. They said bleep you, Amazon Prime. This is not an empty seat in the house. This is the 2 best teams, the 2 greatest teams in the history of the sport playing against each other tonight in beautiful St. Louis. Shout out to Danica Marie and Sexy Red TV. That's their city. Everybody wearing Cardinal red. Yankees and Cardinals right now, folks. First pitch right now from St. Louis. Or one. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Jefferson. You there? Go ahead. Jefferson's putting his meat on the grill.
Actually, I had put myself on mute and had to walk away because I had to take a bathroom break.
Oh,
And
that's
I didn't
okay.
want
We all
nobody to
did.
listen.
Yeah.
So I didn't hear what you were saying at
I
the time.
said these
So
are
I
the two great.
apologize. But
These are,
if you can catch me up, maybe I can give like
all I said
my
was
opinion.
that the MLB network don't give a damn about Amazon Prime. They are showing you the Yankees and the Cardinals.
Yeah,
Not
but Mace,
not an empty seat in
isn't
the
that the
house in St.
same thing
Louis.
that other one did? What's
Yeah.
that other sports channel that is like a streaming channel? Ain't that how most of the stuff happened? And then now they're like, well, we'll show every game in the $10 a month stuff intro.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, they got to pay attention to that because teams control the TV
Yes, they do.
contract
Yes, they
rights,
do.
and they can make a new TV contract right. And
Mm-hmm.
NB, I mean, the Major League Baseball made a contract with whoever they did, so they can show most of the games. But if the team don't agree to it, they legally can have like Amazon Prime be the next sports channel. Everybody
They
got to
got
go sub
football
to
this year. They got Thursday night football this year, Jefferson.
Amazon Prime.
Yes, they do.
Okay. All
And
right. I
and
okay, Mace, I
Apple.
gotta admit,
Yeah.
Amazon Prime is making moves.
You damn right there. There's rumors they want to buy the WWE.
Shit. Damn, WWE got like 3 wrestling leagues.
Yeah. They can afford it. It's Jeff Bezos. He can afford it.
Shit. They got one on USA or 2 on USA, and then they
One
got
on
another
Fox.
one
On Fox.
on like TN. No, it ain't TNT because TNT got the AEW. Is it TBS?
Yeah,
Because they
the
got that
AEW. Yeah, you're right. AEW.
NWA thing that yeah.
AEW. Yeah, with the good looking black one. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
thank
right.
you, Mace. Thank you,
Aaron
Mace.
Judge flied out, so it's one out. Yankees. They walked the first bat. I forgot the kid's name. He's a play for the Rockies. And Rizzo was getting booed at St. Louis, former Cub player. Okay. Matt Carpenter is back in St. Louis, roaring ovation by the St. Louis fans. This is why St. Louis is the best baseball city in America, folks. Matt Carpenter gave the Cardinals 12 years. This crowd is not shutting up. They're giving him a rousing ovation in St. Louis.
Okay, even I know Matt Carpenter's name. And yo, he got a good damn resume, and I ain't got nothing to say bad about it.
St. Louis fans are the best fans and you could argue the best fans in all of sports. They love their former players. They just do in St. Louis.
Yeah,
They
they
love
do
their former
honor.
players.
They do honor them. They do
Yes, they
honor
do.
them.
And the NBA Portland's like that. They love their former players when they come back. Like Carmelo Anthony got 3 minutes standing ovation when he went to the Lakers last year, when he went back to Portland.
I'm glad Carmelo got his respect because he got a little bad rep because he didn't take anybody's crap and he wasn't going to be short at anything. He got a bad rap from the people that ran it, but the people on the street love the hell out of him. I'm glad he got his respect.
It's like
You know,
Don Mattingly and Manzano thinks it's a joke.
exactly,
Don
exactly. Thank you.
Mattingly is beloved here in New York. He'll always be, to a lot of Yankee fans, the greatest Yankee.
Damn, Mace. Scary thing is,
Yeah,
we're an old generation.
we are.
How is the generation is going to treat their superstars
In the
in the
future,
view of them?
I think they're going to get very tough treatment, man, because the money they make. And these are not good times in this country. It's only going to get worse. You're going to see some
Bruh,
crazy things in the future, which I hope
you
does not
spitting
happen.
100% truth right now.
Yeah, and you're going to see some crazy shit. It's scary.
Mace, after they stormed the Capitol, I don't know what the hell the motherfuckers gonna do when they team lose the game.
It's true.
That's the scary thing because there's a lot of fan and player interaction, and we had to fight when Boy just said, "You know what, bro? I saw you throw a cup of beer on my ass." And so everybody pointed to that bug. He went up in the stands and started whooping ass. And now it's a hell of a lot worse. I'm serious, man. I mean, I think the NBA need to remove the first front row because fans is too close to the
Yeah,
seats
that's
of
the
the
sport
players.
I believe it's going to get it the worst. Unless they go the way I think they're going to go.
How you think they gonna go, Mace?
It'll be more European, more African. It'll be a more foreign NBA. And for them, this is the right time to do it because LeBron's about to leave.
You know what? I'll give credit to European League. At least the fans is like 6 feet away from where the players sit. So security might be able to catch a motherfucker when they run at their asses trying to do some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I can see that, Mace. I can't even that's the best damn option right now. If that's a good quick fix, but the NBA has been so lax on everything. And I don't know. Yeah, I think that might be one of those areas, like you said, that could be a problem. And we might see something live if they cut off the feed.
I think if the NBA goes Euro, uh, them and soccer players are going to be very vulnerable to like terrorists, wackos.
NBA want to be global. Like
Yeah.
NBA want to be the first team. No, the first league in America. Like NHL is almost that way.
Yes.
NHL is close to go ahead and just like Russia, Ukraine, Thailand. If you got a hockey team that you can make, you could freeze ice and it's 120 degrees outside.
I
Dubai is
think.
going to have an NHL team. I think and that's the way they want to go. You
Yeah.
know,
Keep your eyes open for the NBA and world soccer moving forward in time because
oh, soccer
this.
got it lit.
Yeah.
Like
These.
if I think Mace, if the European League, right,
Yeah.
the South American League,
Yeah.
American League,
Yeah.
I mean China's league, man,
Hmm.
soccer, soccer. I'm surprised we ain't got a global soccer league right now because the rest of the world loves it and America just caught on to it. And I'm telling you right now, soccer's in the golden spot. It's platinum right now because they could easily make a global soccer league. They already got the World Cups and all this other stuff they're doing. Why not just make a professional league for the globe? Country versus country without no bullets.
Yeah. Be interesting moving forward. A lot of crazy
World
shit's
keeps
gonna
getting
happen.
smaller. World keeps getting smaller, Mace.
I know.
Just on certain things. The rest of the other things that people deal with, man, that's like you got the Atlantic and Pacific, and we can't agree on nothing. But damn it, when it come down to sports and we competing and we can root for our nations and stuff, that's universal. We
Like,
can spend a day rooting for our guys or girls
yep.
or our ladies.
Braves got the bases loaded, 2 outs, everybody, and their best player is up.
Oh, I
Braves
think he
win.
might. I think he gonna hit it. It ain't gonna be a home run, but it's gonna be off the wall. He gonna hit it,
Braves are a
and it's
hit
gonna
away,
hit off the
folks.
wall.
Braves are a hit away from putting this game away tonight.
Go ahead and hit it against that wall, and it bounce.
Yeah, it's gonna.
And them
Everybody's
two
gonna score.
goddamn guys off third and second make it to home plate. Go ahead, Braves.
All right, the Mets got out of it. They're lucky. All right, 8-1 Atlanta. Yankees on Amazon Prime. They're in St. Louis. What a series that is. First time the Yankees been to St. Louis in almost 20 years.
Base, but Amazon Prime, like, wait a minute. So Amazon said, I'm gonna bring you everything from sports. You know, if they get the sports market, they're gonna start producing. Well, they already start producing TV shows. Now the TV shows done caught on, but you got to be an Amazon Prime member. Now they're getting into sports. Boy, this is
They got the money.
interesting.
And don't forget,
Hey,
three
hey,
young guys bought the
people don't
Utah.
have cable no more. They just buy streaming services and get everything they want.
Yeah. And don't forget, crypto guys now buying NBA teams.
Wait, who? Wait, what? Wait, there's a crypto guy that bought an NBA team.
Yeah, a kid. He bought the Utah Jazz like a year ago and gave 15% to
Holy
Dwayne
snap!
Wade.
And I didn't know.
Yeah, he
Holy
gave
snap!
15,
And I
15.
didn't know, bro.
Yeah, he gave 15% to Dwayne Wade.
Well, I'm just gonna shut my mouth and just put my arms up in the air like I didn't know. Damn. Okay. Look him up.
The owner of the Hawks, a kid bought the naming rights for the Miami Heat. Kid don't look no older than 12 years old.
Okay, that's a double damn. And he looks like he barely old enough to be 12, or
Yeah, yeah, it
he
does. Look like he's 12 years old.
okay. Do you remember this person's name so I could Google the image?
I don't know the kid's name, but
Okay, what's the team he bought? They give me that
oh,
one.
no. The kid looks like 12 years old. He bought
Uh-huh.
the naming rights to the Miami Heat.
Okay, so I gotta Google who bought the name rights to Miami Heat, and
Oh, I don't know the kid's name.
I'll see him. Okay. Hey, this is news to me, and Mace, you ain't never lied when it came down to sports, bro.
No,
Hell,
I
you ain't
don't.
never lied when it came down to real life either.
Let me get it for you right now. The kid who bought the naming rights to the Miami Heat.
Mace, you make me feel like Forrest Gump, and I didn't invest in Apple right now because I don't know.
Okay. The kid is from Mississippi. Trying to get a picture of him. Let me do it this way. Okay.
Mace, I ain't been on my computer for 2 weeks. Actually, like 6 months. Because every damn time I started up, that message keeps saying update, and so it updates itself, and then I can't like mess with it. By then, it goes to sleep. It cuts itself off after it uploaded, but by then I'm asleep. You know, like I'm trying to use my phone, but I ain't keeping up with all this. But dang it, that is some moves right there. You bought the rights to Miami Heat, but don't own the team. But
Right.
if you own the name, you own the merchandise and everything else. That's a pimp ass move. And if you pulled it off, I got to know who the hell he is.
Trying to find out right now. Uh-oh. That Daddy Yankee coming up. Oh, Daddy Yankee's at the end of August. He's from they love that type of music down there. People like them down in Miami.
Man, Mace, I'm telling you right now, like I was already pissed off about Miami Dolphins. Now, give me a whole shit shoot. It's a bookshelf of information. It's a bookshelf of information about sports. And I was worried about not catching the C word. And now I gotta worry about the monkey.
That
Eh,
monkey stuff looks ugly, bro.
Boy, that black woman that showed that video had me so damn like, oh my God.
I tried to tell you this when
Mm,
you kept rambling on earlier. It was a black woman who brought Watson down, bro. No joke.
I
I had a
believe it.
group. I had a group of women in another chat room, platinums, who asked me how many, sugar bums. She asked me, Mace, how many black women were involved in this? You know how the sisterhood.
Mace,
I love you, sugar bums. I told her honestly, honey, two, and one of them blew the whistle on them.
Mace, someone actually said Mace and Sugar Bomb, and I got it on my like YouTube thing
Yeah,
where you get the little thing and they give you a share video and they give you the link.
yeah.
And then when I hit it, it was already over. So I was like, God dang it. Mace is actually on somebody else's panel. You barely do that shit. Cause you don't even like talking to folk like
Yeah,
that.
I talk on platinum is he don't got those idiots up there. His regulars, to me, they're all idiots. Let me get this for
Look,
you. God, you've been asking me about
I
this.
agree with you. Trust me. I typed something in the chat room and Star Plat's one of the few platforms to where I don't get banned. But I swear to God, I type something because I got a question or just say, wait a minute. You know what I mean, Mace? When
Yeah, I know
when
what you're
I say
saying.
something stupid, you say, wait a minute, do you mean this? And I'm like, no, that ain't what I meant. It's just I'm trying to clear up shit. And when I'm honestly, or I just say honestly, yeah, that's what I meant. You notice the stuff that slip by many people because you actually listen to the words they say instead of
Yeah,
the face they show.
yeah. You have to be. What you call it? Here we go.
You've been whimpering at my
He's
ass. Come on, you
29
don't want to
years.
go outside?
He's 29 years old.
Yes, sir.
Jefferson. His name is
Listening.
Sam Bankman Fried. That's his name, Sam Bankman. He was born. You know we're old Jefferson. He was born in
Wait a minute.
1992. This turned 30.
I swear to God, that name sounds familiar.
Kid, this turned 30. I'll show you his picture.
Sam, right? You said Sam Brankston?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring up his picture right now for you to see. These
Mates,
owners are
I
young,
swear to
man.
you, I know this guy's name, and he's done many of purchases.
Yeah,
I got the little nerd thing in me. So that
he
name
got a
sounds
haircut
familiar,
for
bro.
this. He got a haircut since this picture right here, because the night I saw him opening night for the Heat, there he is on the right, the far right. This is him. This him.
If you could
That's him.
pop his image on the screen, because
I
I'm just
sure
straight
did.
YouTube.
Sure did. Let me take this off and I'll let you see how he looks like. He got a haircut since. Cause when the night they named the various, the night he named they named the naming rights, gave him 4 courtside seats at center court. Think about that. Various.
Look, He's 30 years old.
Yeah, look.
All
And with
right,
his haircut, he looks
I
like he's
gotta think
12.
about that because I should have did that for myself and pissed off right now.
Yeah.
That's another thing I'm pissed off about. Why couldn't I do that myself and I'm legally snap?
His claim to fame is he was one of the insiders that invented Bitcoin, which led to crypto. And
Never
he was
mind.
fresh out of college.
Damn it. Damn it.
Yeah, he has a haircut since then. That,
Base. I
that's why
had
he
a
looks like
chance
he's 12
to
years
invest
old.
in Bitcoin
Yeah,
when it was a Bitcoin. What the fuck is a Bitcoin?
that's
Bro,
cryptocurrency.
bro, now I'm pissed off because damn it. I could have invested in Bitcoin.
There you go.
I had a best friend that invested in Bitcoin. That motherfucker left the country.
Yeah, man. What that
He
is
said,
the
"Bro, you
guy.
got 2 grand?" I said, "Yeah, I do." He said, "Man, you need to put invest in Bitcoin." And then, like, the early years of Bitcoin, I'm like, "What the hell? Why the hell I would invest in that?" And then all of a sudden, that damn thing jumped. I mean, it jumped. Fuck, higher than Jordan could fly. That bastard went up. I'm like, God damn
Yeah,
it! I
but
should
here's
have
the
listened to my
dangers
buddy.
but here's the dangers about it. It can hit rock bottom at any time. A lot of people lost money in it. The only reason why people
So
keep
can
their
the
money
dollar.
in, you know why people keep it in? Because they're gonna get more money. Like the money always goes
Here-
up and down. You just have to stick with it.
Here's the problem:
Yeah.
United States of America doesn't have a gold standard. They just keep printing out paper,
You're right
putting
about
green
that.
on it, and make an old white president on the dollar and saying it's worth something, but they keep tossing billions of billions and then it equals out to trillions. And the citizens is worried about gas prices, food prices. And you know what? I'm sorry. I'm a black man. You told me I don't get a food stamp card.
All right, the Astros are up 8-1 on the Indians.
What happened to Cleveland?
They
That's
can't
one of
afford
my
to keep
dark horse
players.
teams.
They can't afford to keep their stars. Here's the scary thing. They owned by the Knicks owner.
Oh shit. Yeah, never mind. Never mind, mate. Thank you very much for the information. And you just explained it when you said the Knicks owners. I get it now. That's why Cleveland sucks at
Yeah,
this present time.
they're 3 games over 500. Cleveland can always develop pitching. It's hard for them to get good hitting.
The problem is they develop pitching and then the Yankees, Red Sox, everybody else who's like they'll sign them as soon as they contract over and then they can't keep them.
I'm gonna surprise you with something. You ready?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
The Orioles are in third place.
Orioles is
Yeah,
one of those
Baltimore
teams
Orioles.
that just said we gonna keep man, Orioles is Orioles. They always been like nudging. They've been at the tip, and now they put their foot into it, and
Yep.
that is one of those things from 1A to triple A.
Black men get
They keep
food
their
stamps
talent.
like they
I got to
usually
give that
do.
team credit.
All right, speaking of the man, he's here. Who just said that about the food stamps. I want him to explain it. Raven Knights in the building.
What's up, guys? Hold up, I'm getting comfortable.
What's up, Raven?
What's up, Lasan? You had me laughing, man. You really tried to, well, you keep it toned when you were filming. I was laughing my ass off.
At me or
Um,
Jefferson?
I hope you, with Jefferson. I hope you all right, bro. That shit was funny as a motherfucker hearing you, bro.
Me or Jefferson?
Bruh, I got 50 pounds of poultry. I got 30 pounds of turkey wings for $40. I got 20 pounds of leg quarters for $20. Leg quarters go to my dog. I don't even know what the hell it was. I just went to the store for garlic bread, and my ass is just gonna have meat sweats, whether it's fish, poultry, or beef. I even got pork in that bastard. You know, I ain't Muslim, so I can eat that bastard. You ain't gonna fuck with my bacon.
See, that sounds like my diet right around, I would say, October. That's when the football season really getting good. So
Yeah, October.
Look, I'm cursed with a skinny ass body. Look, this is the reason why I ain't get chicks. You too damn skinny. I can see your muscle and bones.
Chicks are
I
into
can't see
that.
your muscle and bone. You big as shit.
Chicks are actually, I mean, the new age girls are actually into skinny niggas. They are.
Oh, they're back
Because
there
we
into
can
skinny
fit.
dudes again?
We can fit between them thighs. We can slide. We could go sideways and get in, and then we can like twist, and the legs open.
Yeah, I mean, a big
Look,
woman's always gonna like a dude smaller than her. That's
yeah, because we can fit. I'm a skinny nigga. Trust me, this is a life fact. I could go sideways and then turn, and I can fit. That's the life of a skinny nigga.
Yeah, I've been attacked by a big girl before. I know exactly what that's like. I ain't wore braids ever since. I ain't had my hair twisted in braids at all ever since.
Shit. Only reason my head is twisted because I didn't like pick that fucker out because it got nappy.
There you go.
Oh man, but yeah, thank you very much for the compliment, bro. I appreciate it. I rarely get those, and I kind of like that someone appreciates me, and I needed that
you got
today.
it out. You got it out. I mean, you sounded like a truth. I mean, when you took me back when you said Don Schumer, I'm like, yeah, I know exactly. I mean, you mentioned the Schumer era. I was like, okay, I know exactly what he means.
Man, I'm telling you, how did we get this?
How do you
and we
get?
end
How
up
do you
with
go
that?
from that to where you at now? I felt
Amen,
that shit.
sir. Yes, sir. That's exactly what I meant.
Yep.
I can't even type right in the chat room. That's why I had to join the damn panel. I'm
a
still
respectful
pissed.
dude. I remember in defeats, he definitely kept it honorable and shook hands afterwards. It wasn't no bad shit. You know what I mean? But oh well, yeah. Y'all get out of it.
This is the history of Miami Dolphins and the new owner ruined it by trying to bribe a coach to lose games. For draft picks.
Y'all lost what? Your draft picks is what? Is it for like 2 years, 3 years, or how long?
It's 2 years.
It's 2 years.
Yeah, we lose a first in 23 and a fourth. We lose a first in 23 and a third in 24.
You lose your
Here's
first
the problem with that.
Pick?
Yep. First round, we had 2
Go
picks.
ahead. Go ahead, sir. You finish your point, and then I'll follow up behind you.
Jefferson, you can go ahead.
No, this is the point. How many draft picks Miami got that stock? And the thing is, if this is what the NFL proven and got enough evidence that it happened, and how many first round picks we had? How many years?
Well, I mean, y'all did good this draft season, right, Mace? Because according to you guys,
we traded the whole draft for Tyreek Hill. But the reason why we did it is because we have the third youngest team in the league, and this draft wasn't as good. This draft coming up is gonna be awesome.
Can I ask both Mace and Raven Knight? Listen to me. This is what bothers me. What really pissed me off, and that's the damn thing that keeps lighting the fucking gas line. Here it is. You just hired a new coach, and you give him $100,000 to tank every game. What did the coach you fired? Was he having the same deal? Because it seems like Miami could have won a lot of games, but the game plan sucked, and the plays that were called and the play on the field showed it. This is something that got me, because if they found out, well, Flores turned, it was it before he got hired? The coach that told was it happening before he got hired? Because we got so many first rounds and second round draft picks for players and stuff, and I'm kind of curious.
Jefferson happened during the season 2019.
3 years ago?
Yep.
Okay.
And he was proven right.
Yeah, that. Thank you, Mace. Thank you, Mace. That's exactly what I mean.
And you know who play on October 23rd on Sunday Night Football, Jefferson? Do you know what the game is? Yeah, he doesn't know. Pittsburgh at Miami. So Flores comes back to Miami. Stick it to Tua.
This is hurting my diehard man because now I can't argue my team ain't dirty.
Yeah, they done some dumb things. That's why I kill them all the time. And I have no remorse killing them.
And Mace and Raven. New England was Dirtygate. Miami proved they were going Dirtygate, but they got caught. And I'm a Miami Dolphins fan. True and true. I don't sound like a Dolphin when I speak, but that's kind of hard to do.
I mean,
And
I'm
I
pretty sure that
am
was a
just
gut check to all the fans of Miami right now. I knew that was a gut check. I mean, that. But I do believe in Goodell because he's gonna know. Oh, it don't stop at the Dolphins. Oh, you gonna find out if they really gets investigated. We're gonna see.
Oh, they are.
the
They
other
said
team.
this. They said this case ain't closed yet.
Oh, it ain't closed. Oh, that's huge.
Yep, it's not closed yet.
Oh, it ain't. Oh, there's a lot of other teams that did the same thing. All right. So, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Y'all took
Raven
the
killed-
first
oh,
fall.
Raven-
Y'all took the first fall. Y'all won't be the last.
Raven, you say about Martin Luther King weekend will Sean Payton be introduced as the new Cowboy coach in Frisco?
I don't know, man. I didn't set up. I mean, what? I've been trying to get some solid back information that is
Down in Frisco,
true.
Texas.
that Dez Bryant came back to the Cowboys. I'm like, look, I will pay you. I will cash app you $300 if you just. Is it true? Is it true? Is it true? So, move. I don't worry about Sean. Sean need to come home, but Dez, you need to come home, bro. I mean, that you want to talk about a moral boost to the offensive team if he came back. Jesus Christ.
Hey, he was one of my favorites also. I
I'm
like
Lord.
all four guys who wore 88. How's that?
This city will go straight to fuck off. Welcome him back, bro.
But my man will always be number one, Drew Pearson.
I don't
bro.
know. I mean, this is why this shit buzz because he worked out with the team.
If I had to put them, I would say Pearson 1, Des Bryant 2, Irvin 3. I'm not saying who's better. I'm saying my favorite.
Bryant jersey right in my closet.
Yeah,
Still to this day.
I love Des, bro. I used to do the X all the
I
time.
will pull that motherfucker out if it's official. I'm please, Lord, please,
I mean, in
don't
my
tease
league,
me
right?
like this.
In
Don't
my
do me
fantasy,
like
in my fantasy league, right? All the guys, no lie, all the guys be waiting for me to pick Des Bryant in round 2.
Bro, I mean, I was sad that we lost Marion Barber, but I'm like, when it came to Dez, because my eyes when it comes to Cowboys is the wide receiving game. Irvin, who gonna be the iconic person that's gonna take Irvin's spot? Dez was my pick.
I don't know.
Dez
CD
was
looks
my
real good,
motherfucking
You
man.
want to pull out his own uniform, wear it at the stadium because he back in town.
Hell yeah,
I get you.
absolutely, Jefferson.
CD's
yes.
a monster, bro.
I mean, even give me Owens. I also got an Owens jersey in that motherfucker.
You got
right
T.O. Dallas?
Hell yeah. T.O. was like, hey, I'll do it.
I got
And
T.O.
then
in
there was
Philly.
something, I guess Odell was like, I guess he was urging Odell to also try to come or some shit. I'm like, oh, now.
Yeah, my football
You know what?
jerseys are in storage.
you brought up T.O. name. That bastard's 50, and he can still do it.
Sure can.
He
I
might
see
have
what
to be.
happened.
He
Look,
might
watch
have to be a short
Did
route
you
guy,
guys catch what
but
happened?
he
to
gonna run
T.O.?
10 yards, and if he catch it, you got a first down.
At
you
And
guys-
least.
T.O. can do that right
Did
now.
you guys catch what happened to T.O. Over the
Yeah.
weekend?
Oh yeah, he went viral
Okay,
with
what
that
happened to
Karen,
T.O.? I didn't
with
catch it.
that fucking
He
I
ran
didn't
into
catch
a
what happened to
female.
T.O. What's up?
He ran into a female Karen,
Mm-hmm.
and when she found out,
Oh crap!
and when
She
she
ever talking
found
about
out,
she
and
felt
when she
threatened
found
because he
out he was
approached
videotaping her on a camera, that she put on an Academy Award performance, she started tearing up, fake tears.
fake tears.
I'm like, this is typical Miss Ann in America.
Yep.
So she won the Karen Academy Award,
Yes,
and
she
he
did.
filmed her.
Yep.
And now, was he guilty, or
No,
did he
No,
just
she
film a
was guilty.
crazy
She
ass
was
Karen?
She was
guilty.
crazy because he couldn't handle seeing a black man, a good-looking brother that's muscular and shape in the community.
In the community.
And that girl that Owens was with was not that bad looking either.
Well, he over 50
nice
and
black
he in
hottie
better
woman.
shape than she is, so I guess that might be intimidating.
That's
Hell,
one
I
thing
get
about
it too.
T.O.
I'm 47.
That's one thing about T.O. He always have good-looking sisters around him. You never see that dude with a white girl.
Base, this is new information. I'm just absorbing it,
Mace,
and
you
now I
gotta
gotta
back
find the
that
film
shit
clip just
all
to
the
see
way
what
up.
the hell happened.
Oh, T.O., yeah, T.O. got snow bunnies. What you talking about? His baby
I never
mamas.
seen with snow bunnies. I seen with some. I seen with black. I seen with black
baby
chicks,
mamas
bro.
is a snow bunny.
I seen
The
with
last
black
It's
chicks.
one was
summertime.
red.
It's summertime. This bitch is being a snow bunny during the summertime. Bitch,
I mean,
just be a bunny. It's summer.
Yo, been with snow bunnies, bro.
I seen with black women, bro.
Yeah, I mean, he'll fuck with black women too. But
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
see. All right, let's be fair. I seen with Latina too.
his last baby mama's a white girl. You didn't
I
know
didn't
that?
know that. You know, once these guys leave, I lose touch with them, man.
Oh, so you never followed up with all his little documentaries about how they, how they turned BMTs on him when I got all his money and shit?
No, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, T.O. done went through that bad mud shit. They all did that shit for his funds and shit. Now that nigga's older, smarter, wiser, been trying to come back and at least not go out like a sucker. I mean, that last play that he did in the league that he played, I'm like, yeah, he still got it. He can get us at least 10 yards. I'll take that. Oh, this season, I'll take any motherfucking thing. I'm not bullshitting. We coming with the motherfucking black cowboy hat.
Amen.
We coming.
Pass
goddamn
your
it.
preach.
Shit. Fuck it. I'll take 10 motherfucking yards. I'll play the whole goddamn game that way. I'll run that goddamn clock down. And I'll call a timeout at the right time. Shit, I'm mad
Church,
about that.
fill up
I'm
the
mad we
coffers
lost
of
Brian.
Mace
We
Taggart.
shouldn't have lost Brian. If we would have had Brian, that was a good chance.
Thank you, LaShawn.
He would have got us there. And that's the first talent we done seen in years. I can say that. He could have got us there. That catch was gonna get us at least over the fucking hump. Closest player that did it. And now we got Dak. Yeah, bring back. You need some veteranship, bro. We need it.
It's better every
Church says amen.
I'm ready for the season.
Gets
I'm
better
ready
every time he plays.
I'm ready.
What's up, hero? I didn't even see you in there. No, what's up, brother? Let's give him his usual. One of my favorite guys in the world, as usual, Peanut Butter Hero. What's up, family?
What's up, hero?
There you
Yeah,
go. They
when
don't like
you
to see
broke-
that's what T.O. said. They don't like seeing brothers with money.
It is.
Living
We
better
broke
than them.
niggas
better
living
than
every
them.
day, and they rich niggas, and they still niggas being
Yeah,
rich.
that's how they look
Yeah.
at you.
That's how they they get jealous when they see you in a nice car. They get jealous when they see
You know what?
see
Y'all
you.
is pimping.
Shit.
Go ahead and finish your point.
Yeah. And that's what she did. He did the right thing because video is like holy water to these bitches.
Yep.
So yeah. All brothers need to fucking start doing it. Pull out the goddamn phone. They fucking phone so much? Pull out your phone. Turn that video camera on, goddammit.
You know what the greatest power is?
Video.
I'm broke as hell and don't give a damn. I could just walk away and her shit doesn't matter. Guess what a motherfucker that's worth over $20 million gonna do? If I'm broke and not gonna fucking deal with your bullshit, a rich nigga ain't gonna do the same damn shit.
Yeah, man. See, white people, when you're filming them, they don't care because they know that the system is going to get them off.
Mace, black women think
Actually,
they
yeah,
are
do.
white
They
women
jobs
now.
and everything.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, the companies don't want to be associated with that.
Look. I still. Here's the question of the day, and I'm gonna ask this, and don't flag me over this, Mason. You ain't gonna get flagged. Why do black women think they the new white women with a better suntan?
Why? What's up, Mike?
Look, this is one of those believe it or not questions. I'm just confused myself. I was just asking a dude older than me.
Jefferson, the answer is obvious. They want white men. And they think that black women believe they are right about this point. That they're better than white women because black women got the body. White women don't. I'm sorry, Raven. I know you fuck with snow bunnies. To me, I'll take a black woman any day of the week over a white woman, bro.
Good luck.
Yeah, I understand that statement, and I can see your point. But the problem is, if black women ain't loyal to black men, how the fuck you gonna be loyal to white men?
Easy. White men got one thing we don't have, and it's one of the most important things, Jefferson. They have status.
I'm listening, sir. That's why I asked you.
We don't. We're in the bottom of the totem pole, bro. Now you got
Are
bitches. We? Yeah. You got bitches now.
How are you bottom totem pole, Mace, and they begging us to save them?
Yeah, I don't think we at the bottom, bro. I think we number 2 on that.
Let me say this. And now I lost my train of thought. It was something I was just saying just now. What just came out of my mouth before I said about it was something I was going to say to add to that.
Go ahead, sir.
I forgot. I know status.
No, you didn't. It's there. We'll give you time and we'll wait.
The status is everything to black women, especially to educated. And the white man got that. We don't.
Okay, that was brilliant, and that was the point. And I'm glad I waited for you to remember. That was awesome ass point, Mace.
It was something else I wanted to add to that, though. And with black women, that's why I always tell. Like today, I was in DS1's chat. Shout out to DS1 Ross, Stay Sleep TV. And I said to the women, I say, hey, I don't be fucking with you women. I don't know where your ass has been. So a woman wrote back. She said, are you gay, Mace? I said, no. I don't like men. I said, I'm about me, myself, and me. And she said, that's a damn shame.
Why is it a damn shame, Mace? You the reason you cook breakfast, lunch, and dinner for yourself. Yeah, she ain't doing nothing. Exactly. And she's saying it's a damn shame. You can't depend on her for...
She just looks at guys like me as a waste. And a lot of black women do because they see a guy in their minds that has potential, a guy going, and then that guy treats them like, like I treat them like they're, let's just say, like I said today in the chat, they got a lot of the sisters. And let me say this about that chat room. Those sisters are good women, bro. But when DS1 was talking about all the sexual things that goes on in ghetto gaggers, all those women disappeared.
In truth, Mace,
yeah,
here it is. You a good damn man. You always been a good damn man. That's why we can argue. You kick me off the panel and then let me back on again.
Of course, we're family.
Yeah, and the thing is, family don't agree. But here's the problem.
On things. We don't agree on everything.
The basic thing is, we as good man, as broke as we is, because we don't make enough money, we don't fit the mold, we ain't in the 10% they want to pick, and they be happy to be a baby mama
Oh,
to a
now I
motherfucker that
remember.
don't pay child support.
Now I remember what I wanted to say. Here you go. You know what's the new thing now with these divestors and black women on YouTube, bro?
Tell me, sir.
You guys are gonna love this shit. Now they throw at the niggas' faces that all you do YouTubers is to make money. You can't get a real job like Brad and Chad.
Well,
That's their new
you
one
know
now.
what? I'm working for Brad and Chad, and Brad and Chad want me to deconstruct the house so they can re they can then reinvent the house space. So I'm taking out walls for Brad and Chad, and that motherfucker paying me decent enough to where I could actually put money in my savings account and my
And
checking
checking
account,
account. That's it.
and you
Yeah.
know, and that's perfectly fine because you know what? I own my property.
There
It's
you
got
go.
2.3 acres with a trailer on it. Yeah, I live in a trailer, but I got 2.3 acres, and I could always tear that bastard apart and build a house on it. What you doing? And the
That's the
government is just taking taxes from me.
yeah.
I
That's the
pay
new. That's
property
the new.
tax, I pay state tax, I pay federal tax, and guess what the hell I'm doing? Being legal and not giving a damn because you ain't inviting yourself in my life.
Yeah, I was gonna
You know
say
what the
that's the.
difference is? I'm still pissed off about Miami Dolphins. You want to know why? Because that team was worth a damn.
Well, like I was
I'm a
saying,
fan of. I'm a diehard. I can't do that for a woman
like
because
I was
she ain't
saying,
diehard.
yeah.
She ain't a fan of my team.
Oh, like I was saying, that's their new mantra now, and their new war chant. But niggas, the best they can do is YouTube. They can't do nothing else.
When you fight a war and you spent 50 years at the civil rights to say we wasn't shit and now you want us to come back to the table, excuse me, I got a kitchen table and you ain't in my dining room to go ahead and negotiate with me. I can ask the owner of Miami Dolphins, why ain't you at my dining table in my dining room to tell me why the hell this crap happened? But that's the crap you did. That's the decision you made. And then guess what? As a fan of you, I got to have questions because, damn, I was more loyal and respectful and would never do to you, but you did to me.
And I do agree
That's
with,
why sports is part of life.
and I
And
also agree with DS1 that that is like this gender war stuff, this bullshit. One thing that has done is damage the youth, is damaging like young women that think uh that black men are worthless, so they like to get degraded to feel loved.
agree.
He makes a lot of good points. His show was fire today, and like I said, where were all the female women in the chat room when all this was going on?
Mace, we wasn't shit 3 months ago. And then the repercussions of the pandemic, then gas prices, then monkeypox and food, and then the government start doing this. Oh, who did fraud? And they start hitting every government account because they try to save money so they can save another country and blah 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 blah. And then we got Taiwan and Thailand and all these. It's just but shoot, Brittany Griner.
Yeah, nobody
I'm
cares about
sorry.
her.
Russia doesn't recognize any medical prescription
I
that
agree with that.
includes weed. I'm sorry, but if you're gonna trade a dude that's the arm dealers that actually supplied the people that is like doing the stuff that is like trying to deconstruct our national government, and look, I like to be free, and you've been free as hell, and they say you're a black woman, but nobody ever do on the news saying I'm a black man. Oh well, let's trade the dude that been armed terrorist. We've been chasing for 20 years, and he was on the most. He was on the top 10 most wanted list. Let's trade that for Brittany Griner and a white man that been in prison in Russia for 16 years. But let's make it about Brittany Griner. Biden ain't shit
The United
on
States,
this one.
the United States will not stop and let a famous star from our culture stay over there. It's the way it is. It's the way it
And I
can
don't
go.
look at Brittany Griner as a
That can
famous
be
star.
anybody. It's just the way it is. She American. Nobody's gonna take that from her. She's gonna come out. It's a prison
Well, when she
spot.
does, I'll tell you what.
She gonna be famous. Yeah.
I don't think
Her
so.
defense sucks. Her
And I
slam
think one of
Oh,
the,
sucks.
she gonna
Her
be
offense
famous because
sucks, and she doesn't even
y'all
play
keep
a
thinking
zone.
about motherfucking sports. That girl is done with sports when she come back. She is a celebrity now. She gonna be on with Oprah. She gonna be on with the whole circuit soon as she get
well,
back over here.
good luck
That's
for
just the
her
way it
because I
is. She
tell you
gonna
right now,
retire.
I ain't watching that woman. I'm gonna go deep with
She
her
done. Yeah.
since you talking about her. I do not respect any woman that when she got her eggs put when she took when whatever women do to have kids, she made sure she was getting it. What she wanted a white mixed child. When she did that a couple of years ago, I said, you know what? You continue to sell out. I don't give a damn what Griner does. If you want the truth, that's why I
Look,
don't talk about her up here.
Mace, you got so many superstars in track and field and other sports. They doing that IVF. I'm like, you ain't got a man. What the hell you IV? Or I'm going to the bank. You going to a bank and you just IV it, stabbing yourself with like a 4-inch long needle to hit your whatever the hell you're aiming at. And you got to do 10 shots a day or 10 shots a week or something like that. And I'm looking at them like, wait a minute. You're supposed to say your heroes to women and your inspiration, and you're stabbing yourself with a 4-inch needle so you can have a baby because uh, they happen to still have stock because men stop filling up a cup. And then you gonna sue us for child support after? Too many cases on that. But I'm looking at it. I'm like, Brittany Griner sounds like Brittany Griner may be put out. Hello, this is my bass voice because she talks so basic.
It's like
And the thing
What
is,
am
she
I?
done ripped apart every damn thing a black man is. And then we're looking at it like if we were in Russia and we did the same thing, would America put this much effort in our ass and then trade
LeBron
a
said it
dude
best.
that we yeah
LeBron said it
this
best. LeBron said,
and
"Hey,
then
if
the
you her,
sad
why you
fact
come
is
back?" I agree. Why come
sad
back
fact
if you
is
her?
Biden let a white man be in prison for 16 years and his ass was a vice president during the time and he could have did something then. But
That's
Brittany
because he
Griner,
knows
he's
he's
trying to
also
get
part
that
of the.
LGT vote, and
He
that's a
knows.
fact.
He knows damn motherfucking well he's part of that problem because he put laws on the book and there's brothers, there's Mexicans locked up for the same goddamn thing for even longer sentences right here. That's
And
why
like
he's so fucking quiet.
the great and shout
You
out to
right.
this man, the great Tariq Nasheed said, "Where is the LBGT community for this woman? How come they're not fighting for her?"
I mean, for some odd reason, they're making. I mean, they're raising a hell of a lot of money for me, but it's like she already got legal defense, so yeah, it's gonna be a prison swap. That's all it is to it. That's all it is to it. So yeah,
Well, hurry up and get her ass out of
I
there
mean, it could
so
be
she
about
can
2 years.
disappear.
It could be about 2 years.
Yeah, just get her ass out and let her disappear. That's what I think about Brittany Griner.
Mm-hmm.
Ravens
She's gonna
like,
be retired. She's probably. I mean, she's gonna be retired probably from all the trauma. So
damn, this team got some nice jerseys, man. I never knew. I'm looking at the Toronto Raptors. They got some nice jerseys. That's for you, Miss Melina. And boy, did she look good today on what's that goddamn on Instagram?
What's she been up to?
Well, she just graduated college 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah.
It was on Instagram.
Congratulations, Miss Melina.
Yeah, I congratulated her on Wednesday. She was in the room early, like when I first started. She was in here.
I
So
was
I
thinking about her. I was like,
congratulated her.
I ain't seen her in a long time. Where is she? She all right? Where's she?
I guess she's still working, you know. She works and she is glamorous. But I'm gonna say this one more time. Laurel, can you give it a break that night when Laurel kept going on and on? Raven, you was drunk that night. That was the night Dallas eliminated Phoenix this Sunday night.
Don't remind me. Everybody reminds when I'm drunk.
You was happy, bro. I was glad for you.
I'm a happy drunk.
I mean, you know me. I don't like Bob Sarver. I mean, I'm a Mark Cuban guy all the way in those airline wars. I didn't like Hope down in San Antonio, even though I like San Antonio. I didn't like him. Shit, my team was Dallas during the airline wars. You kidding me?
Oh, we wanted those Suns so bad. I was like, man, no, fuck the flood. Let us play. Phoenix, stop.
Man, I would love to see San Antonio get good again, man. Just that would be again must see TV when those three teams play against each other. Those are either 9:30 games on TNT or 10:30 in Phoenix Eastern time. Yeah, Dallas, San Antonio, Dallas, Phoenix, San Antonio. That is great basketball. They're good. That is must see TV, folks.
Oh, that Asian chick is fine as hell.
Yeah, Toronto got some nice jerseys. Man.
It's a gauntlet match for Liv's belt, and Raquel Rodriguez. That's a fine giant. Is now the next in the gauntlet.
Nice.
I mean, here we are. Yeah, finally, August has began. It's about to be the most boring month because it's like really not a pay-per-view. Waiting for the
what's up, Mr. Miami? Jefferson, I see you got a haircut. Good for you, bro.
Oh, you got a drink. No,
I didn't even know Mr.
Yeah, I finally cut off the nappy, Mace. I finally cut off the nappy.
I'm good, Mr. Miami. How you feeling, Mr. Miami? Yeah, you cut off the nappy. You sure did. Pre Brittany Griner, you best not say that in here.
Nah, I mean, really, you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't want our Americans over there. Shoot. I mean, now they're gonna come home. That's just the way it is.
No.
That's just the way it is. It's above.
Yeah,
it's congratulations,
above Miss Molina. No, I got nothing against Griner where she's in the position she is right now. My problem with you know what? Let me say this for Griner.
She's grinding.
No, let me say this to an all seriously. I like her swag through all this shit.
Hell yeah, I like her swag. I respect that shit.
I like her.
Swag is pimp.
She's acting just like a pimp nigga.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, for real. She's like, she was actually expecting to get half of it. I'm like, you know what? You strong for that. You strong.
Yeah, Mr. Miami got drank for you, bro.
Yeah.
But seriously, Grinders acted like a real. I hate to say this. All right, let me clean it up. So
She acting like she got a set of balls, Mace. Go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it.
She's acting like a real G through this. I give her a lot of credit. She's smiling.
No, she wasn't smiling. She broke down. They already released.
Oh, she finally broke down, huh?
What do you mean finally? She broke down right after that sentence because she was like, I thought they were going to give me at least half. She went, she broke down.
Trade Simmons for Griner.
When you hear the words in media, very disappointed. That's a definition for a person that is highly pissed off, upset, raging, crying, hysterical. Yeah.
LeBron's right, though.
That's what that means.
LeBron's right. If you're Griner, why do you want to come back?
Well, wasn't she over there training or something? Or she was planning on doing off-season for extra money? Why
most of these women go overseas to play to make their money.
Okay.
I'm doing good, Mr.
I
Miami.
guess
Thank you,
that
brother.
Phoenix prescription
We miss you up
wasn't
here, bro.
doctor excuse enough.
Hey, look, I look at Griner as this. Personally, I'm not a fan of hers because I know what type of woman she is. Um, she used to beat her girlfriend's ass. I guess that's his wife now. You know. And the one thing about Griner I don't like, if anything, her attitude sucks. But I tell you, I give it to her the way she's acting in Moscow right now.
Mace, I think her personality sucks, not her attitude.
Yes, it does. I used to follow her back in the day when she was in college. Where'd she go? Baylor, right?
What's up,
Yes, sir.
Yeah, she went to Baylor. And you're right, Raven. She'll be making the circuit.
Mm-hmm.
But where's the
I'm
sisterhood in
just
all
it,
this?
Mace. You know what pisses
Where they
me off
are?
about
They
this
right
case?
there. You're not watching
You know what?
it. You're
You know
not
I'm not
watching
paying
like
attention to
you
that.
know you're not. No, you generalizing. Stop that. No. Hey,
No. What really
today,
pisses me off?
they assembled. I think she got like 436 million already stacked up. We got where the fuck they done mobilized, bro. She coming home.
How the hell did she make that much millions of dollars off a WNBA contract? I
No.
mean,
That's not no. That's from the women's circle, bro. They already
okay. I
got
was
money
just
waiting for
wondering
her.
how she made that much. And she plays for the
She didn't
WNBA.
make
She
that.
doesn't play
No,
defense. She doesn't block.
she didn't make
She
that.
can't
No,
slam. She
I mean,
she she can't dribble, and
bro,
she can't shoot
bro,
like 3 feet
y'all
from the
really just
damn
need
rim.
to just. I mean, on this, y'all really just need to chill out on this. I mean, everybody done chipped in on this, so it
Look,
ain't no
I'm
for
just happy
high.
about the
We
white
don't
man that
like what she
spent
did
16 years in a
3,
Russian
4 fucking
prison and he
years
might get
ago.
out.
That shit
That's
no
all I'm
longer
happy about.
motherfucking matters. Bottom line, she gonna come home.
Well, let her come
Period.
home.
Look, bruh,
But
bruh,
Hold up.
sir.
Raven,
Listen,
let me
gentlemen,
ask you a
gentlemen.
question, bro.
Go ahead.
Everybody's
I'm
asking,
Mace
about
is
to
where's the
argue
finished.
NBA
about this
players,
bitch
right?
coming home.
You
This bitch
think
is
the
coming
NBA
home.
players gonna be there
Yeah,
at
yeah,
Love Airport in Dallas when she comes home?
yeah,
You really believe that?
absolutely.
Yep.
So you saying
It's gonna be a
LeBron,
fanfare.
It's gonna be a
Jokic,
CBS,
goddamn
NBC,
Mace. It's
Draymond?
everybody
going
else
to
gonna be
be
there with
a
the
big
cameras.
fucking turnout. Damn,
Okay,
I can't believe you trying to argue this.
I am arguing this because I think
Even if
most.
people don't fucking like her, they gonna show up.
No, hold up. I don't think most men care.
They gonna still show the fuck up because you up here
Men ain't
taking her
showing up. The women
American
is, Mace.
citizenship away from her.
You remember you said women support.
It's
That's
about
who's
to
gonna
go. This
show up,
shit is
Mace. Not the men.
geopolitical. This is
The
America
women will.
versus
No,
Russia.
me and Raven's talking about the men, bro.
Yeah, we
If
talking
you,
about the fucking man. Who the fuck you think gave 150 million for this shit? LeBron.
Excuse me. She's a lesbian.
God
Men
damn.
do not care
don't
if
get
she
mad.
got back home.
Y'all need to look
Don't
that
get
shit up.
mad
All
at
the
me
motherfuckers donated that shit
because
to
I
it.
cover real stuff.
Shit.
I'm
Obviously, you ain't
sorry you're
covering
getting all
everything
uptight
because
for
you don't know how
Griner.
much money she done raised up. I mean, well, not she, but the people that's supporting it.
All right, the
God
Mets are coming
damn.
back strong. It's 8-4 in the fifth inning. Mets are coming back strong, folks. So this game is far from over. But getting back to Griner, damn, Raven, it means that much to you, bro.
She's a fucking American. Yes, it does. Shit, if the shit happened to Coda, what the fuck would y'all do? Niggas up here talking all this bullshit.
What bullshit
Get
I'm
outta here.
talking?
Talking about, well, you should come back, man. She's a fucking American. Regardless of what, that's embassy, that's State Department. They gonna do what they need to do to bring her home because people over here are not gonna let that shit go. Period. If you're black, if you're white, shit, it's a fucking white man. They doing the same goddamn thing for him.
Can I
So
ask one quick question?
It's one motherfucking case. We got 2 big ass motherfucking cases right now.
Wow,
And
Raven.
a fucking war
This is the
going
maddest
on.
I ever heard Raven up here, bro.
Shit.
Over
Ravens
Grindr?
on fire
Yeah,
right now,
over
bro.
motherfucking Grinder. Believe it or not, if it got too bad and wasn't no negotiation, hey, it's gonna be some black ops.
Honestly, Raven, can I ask you a quick question?
You laughing at that shit? That's how we got Obama. I mean, that's how Obama got
Raven,
behind.
can I ask you a quick question while you're on the point?
Yeah, no, go ahead, Jefferson. Talk to him.
Okay, listen. There's a white man that been in prison for 16 years for no reason but because of Brittany Griner, and she ain't even spent a year in a Russian concentration camp yet.
Both
That
of them
motherfucker
are
spent
on that
16 years in
negotiation
it.
table.
He's
It's
part
both
of the
them.
deal that they're
Yes,
trying
he
to
is.
do.
What I just fucking said. It's two cases.
Yep. That's what
Niggas
is
don't fucking
triggering
deal. They
me, and I
want to
think
just go
that's
off
what's
on
triggering
Griner.
you.
Motherfucker, that's a
That
white
white
dude
dude
that you coming
spent,
home with.
yes, sir, and this is what I'm asking you. That white dude spent 16 years, and the only reason he got an option for freedom because Brittany
What was he doing?
Griner had a prescription, and the bitch knew what she packed. I don't give a damn if you got COVID and shit. You've
Well, I
been
mean,
to Russia
yeah, I mean,
7 years in a row, and the 8th year, your ass got caught.
this is what we
Period.
now realizing. People that go international
I
travel
agree with you,
obviously
Raven. I
don't
was just
look.
seeing if that was your point.
Obviously, they don't look where the fuck they're going. They don't do research before they go. They just go. I'm like, that is the craziest fucking thing to do. But hey, and I was like, you should have known what the fuck they gonna be checking for. That shit should have been a dumped in the trash can before you even got up in there. And this was you couldn't talk about at the worst moment. Involving Russia and Ukraine at the worst moment. So I'm like, nah, that's a bad time to be an American over there because that type of shit happens, which forces us to fucking play a card and release some motherfucking criminals.
Damn, Raven. I mean, you made your point, bro.
God damn it.
I'll just put it to you this way. Okay. When Griner comes back, who's sliding down this tonight? Okay, Cliff Lloyd's doing this craziness. When Griner comes back, okay, you think he's getting a parade down Broadway?
I don't know what the fuck they gonna do about it, but they definitely gonna welcome her home.
Okay.
Shit. I mean, they're fucking POA, damn. I mean, they are POWs right now.
If you're getting, you healing nicely, Mr. Miami. That's good, bro. I miss you up here. You know that. Okay. Maybe with Griner, hey, look. She comes home. She comes home. I just hope she learns a lesson from this.
No, I mean, going through that shit, you're gonna learn humility for real. Because what the United States got to do to pull her ass out of that shit, it could have been avoided.
That is true.
And right now, what's going on worldwide, this is not the right time to be really having to deal with this shit. You think the U.S. Embassy won't cuss your ass out if you fuck up while you over there? They'll sit up and cuss you ass out. What the fuck did you do that shit for?
Exactly.
That's what they were telling you right over the phone.
I totally agree with that.
And if you don't have any type of motherfucking connection in the mainland, your ass is fucked. You will stay over there for 16 fucking years. If you don't got no motherfucking value to your ass, you're fucked.
Okay, Raven, you made your point, man. I mean, I don't, how can I say this? When it comes to someone that made her own mistake, I can't feel sorry for her. Like you just said, the embassy cursed her out. She should have known better.
I mean, shit. I mean, it happens to regular Americans. I can't believe regular Americans like, yeah, well, hey. I mean,
can't
everybody
believe
like,
you
this
threw
shit
Cuda
happens.
into that.
I mean, fuck. I mean, that's a perfect motherfucking example. Okay, what the fuck we gonna do?
I'm going to be real about this. She said she'll be right back. I'll wait till she comes back. Because I don't think Nicer was too pleased.
I mean, shit. We have to fucking assemble, fuck all the bullshit, and get his ass up out of there. I don't fuck around when I travel. Nigga, what?
Oh, shit. Oh, man. Yeah, I can laugh about stuff like this, folks, for a couple of reasons. I just never seen this man in the 4 months he been up here get this uptight with something that had nothing to do with his lifestyle, the Dallas Cowboys. This is about Brittany Griner.
Yeah, she gonna come home. Y'all, ain't me get uptight. Y'all ever go, oh, man, fuck that. She coming home. That's the way it is. Ain't nothing we can do about it.
No, she comes home. She comes home.
Yeah, it's gonna be a political thing, so.
I think people want her to come home.
Oh, yeah, a lot of them.
I'm just surprised the media is not beating when I watch CNN, they never hardly talk about it no more like they did a couple of weeks ago.
Are you fucking kidding me? She's on front page. You're not watching it the right second or segment when they're talking about it. She's been on every single channel. What are you talking about?
I know she's been on every channel, but like you said, I'm not watching. And when I go to
You're
my mother's house, hold on. When I go to my mother's house, she always watches CNN, and I hardly hear them talk about it.
When they just finished talking about it, they have not stopped talking about it.
Okay.
I mean, damn, the whole transcript from her sentencing is already posted right there on the site.
Wow. Yeah, folks, if you just joined us, Raven is really unnerved with me because of my attitude towards Brittany Griner.
What the fuck if you went over there? You think people shouldn't give a fuck? You're an American. We ain't talking about black. We ain't talking about white. We talking about you being American. You think I shouldn't give a damn about you being over there?
So let me ask you this. I was watching Tariq Nasheed late into the night last night, and
Mace, I asked you a question. Can you please answer my question?
Answer it again.
If you were stuck over there,
yes,
you think I shouldn't give a damn with you being American? Fuck your race. You being American, you think I shouldn't give a damn about that?
Oh man. All right, let me ask you this another way. Same question.
No. Never answer with a question. That is a deflection.
All right, then I'll be bold enough to say this. No.
You don't expect me to care about you.
I don't expect anyone to care because nobody knows who I am.
What did we do where you were?
Which brings me to my question I wanted to ask you. If Brittany Griner was not a WNBA player, you think this would be a big deal?
I wouldn't even know about her.
There you go. Because you just proved my point.
The last big deal was a Texas girl that went to Longhorn. She went over in Bally and she fucked off, and Bally kicked her ass up out of here because at least she didn't get arrested. She got her ass extradited back over here.
So Raven, you proved my point. If she wasn't a WNBA player and I was honest about me, nobody knows who I am. No one would care.
Yeah, well,
except for my mother, and she probably won't care either.
Believe it or not, luckily nobody don't care, but the State Department does.
You know, I'm being real about this.
I'm being real about it too. The State Department does.
No, I can see that, but like I said, if she wasn't in the WNBA, you said out your mouth a minute ago, you said I wouldn't even know who she is.
No, the State Department would.
Yeah, they would.
So, you know,
Miami Dolphins.
Luckily, we got people in those right people that give a damn about Americans, and they have to do their job.
Every channel, CNN, CBS, NBC, NBC. Okay. Maybe because I don't watch much news. Unless it's the monkeypox or or something like that. Okay.
How come they with the Raiders up against the Usos?
Well, I don't know.
Or
Mr.
are they
Miami
about
can
to go up
answer that.
against the Usos?
All right. Royals got the bases loaded with one out. St. Louis Yankees lead St. Louis 2-1. The Mets have come back strong. They down 8-5 in the sixth. So give the Mets some credit. So this is I wanted to talk about Godzilla, but I'll hold that.
We can talk about Godzilla. Let's change subject. Let me give you something to drink.
Okay.
All right, no, I got my mic
Yeah,
on.
go get them to drink. I'm gonna take my medicine. Go get me a pack of Pop Tarts, and we'll
Talk about
resume.
Godzilla, goddamn it.
Yeah, we'll talk about Godzilla. I'm glad you're in a better mood now,
I've been in a better mood.
bro. You should have hurt yourself the last 20 minutes.
Oh,
I'll be back in a minute, everybody. Jefferson, go ahead. Ravens go get him something to drink. Go ahead, Jefferson. It's all yours, bro. Jefferson.
Jefferson muted himself. Coach Mays versus Stephen
I'll
Ross
be back in a minute.
All right, bro.
Coach Mays versus Stephen Ross in tape list match at Starcade. You crazy.
No, Starcade was a good pay-per-view back in the day. Oh, man. Well, it looks like the Vikings are basically having a job match again. Oh, splat. I look like about a good about a good 425 coming down on your chest. Oh, 2, 3. All right, they won that. We're gonna win that. I mean, the guys are out. They're out. Totally outclassed their weight. It was crazy. My wrestling coach had us train with the heavyweights because it was better on our necks, being underweights. So we actually would use to do our bridges and have the heavyweights sit on top of us to actually strengthen our necks. Uh-oh. Oh, what coffee going off? What? Coffee Kingston just went ballistic. Oh, you know why? Because I honestly think it is Miami. I think Big E is about to show up. I think Big E is about to come back. It's the build up for Big E. Big E is about to come back.
Okay, what happened? Is
Oh, he
the
went to go take his
live
medicine.
over with?
We wait for you to get back on. He went to go
It got quiet real quick. I had a little argument with my mama, and I was like making points and shit. She was trying to be all like, I'm omnipotent and stuff. And I was like, excuse me? You do realize it's my house, my rules, and you ain't listening? And you like, ain't that what you told me as a kid? She's looking at me like, she rolling her eyes and smacking her gums and stuff. And I'm like, well, it's on you, because the people you said count on you is the people that's passing away. So who you gonna count on now? And she just got all iffy and everything. But she brought up the point. I just had to go ahead and checkmate her real quick. So I'm back. What I miss?
Oh no. Mace went to go take his medicine. He gonna come back. We're probably gonna talk about Godzilla. And I'm just watching.
Well, hell, let's have a conversation to fill up the airspace, bro, while he get back to us.
Jefferson, what's up? Let me fill up my cup.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, I'm primordial, bro. Like, I started from a one cell and became a multi-cell, and them motherfuckers can't even deal with my multi-thoughts. Let's go ahead and do this stuff while we got the free flow.
Oh man, I'm bracing for this. But I mean, my thing is, I don't want none of my Americans. I don't want none of my Americans behind enemy lines, and no matter what they did, I can't hold that. I can't hold that against them. My
look, I walked 12 enemy lines. I walked 12 enemy lines. Look, nigga. I'm gonna have to fight through borders, and that's what I plan
on. I'm like this. If anything happens to her while she over there, it's time. The time has came. Oh, it's time.
Look, UGS told us the gender war is over, and these chicks is telling me,
oh, you want to talk about what
table? Excuse me, we got a kitchen table, and you ain't in their kitchen.
If you want to talk about one thing that would be a tipping scale of getting us into a war, that would be one of them right there. Oh yeah. And that's a big conflict.
You know what? That's the greatest thing in the world. When black men don't put up a fight and we still win a war, and we didn't even know it was a war, and the chick just said, "Damn, I fucked myself." And you know what? That's what Miami Dolphins did. You see how well that went. You see how Brittany Griner did it, and she got 9 years. And the trade might not happen. She might have to break rocks in a Russian work camp. But she got the voice with, "Yo, niggas ain't breaking rocks as quick as I need to crack the rocks.
Jefferson,
I want my voice."
I think her inmates will actually look up to her.
She is near 7 foot tall.
But I mean, well, you know what? I mean, she wouldn't necessarily be the tallest woman in there. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean,
7 foot tall can't play women's defense.
Russians are very tall. All right. Yeah. So I she ain't the only giant up in there. Russians come tall.
Look. When they uppercut her, she's 7 foot tall. I don't think they're gonna hit the gut first. I'm gonna tell you right now. That's Russia.
Chris Gribb for Stone versus Flores.
Look. That's a 7 foot tall lesbian that said black men that straight ain't shit. I hope a Russian punch you in your coochie. Okay? Just saying, you've been talking a lot of shit, but now you're in Russia, you might get punched in the coochie at a work camp. I mean, you can still dribble a ball, I guess.
I think she would definitely, occupy her time. She could teach everyone in there how to play basketball. That can go a long way. That can go a very long way. Yeah. Besides, I mean, they're gonna always be in contact with her, probably almost on a daily basis. So,
I think a week from tonight will be a nice football card. The next Saturday will be a full card.
Look, I'm stuck with Miami Dolphins, and I can't even say nothing about my team. I gotta wait till a new owner.
Bro, just sit back and watch. We'll just see how the team handles it this season. I think they'll be able to. They probably gonna do real well just to say, "Hey, we could do it." So if you can't
don't understand, Mace been giving me Miami Dolphins and players and stats and all this stuff. We've been having hope. And then this shit happens.
Exactly, Jefferson.
So,
It blew everything out. It blew all my hope, all my interest, everything we thought this season. And I got to deal with the owner trying to pull this shit.
so what happens to a team when they lose their draft picks? They just
They
got to
just skip over the pick. Like, let's say Miami picks 5th, they'll go from number 4 to number 6.
It isn't draft picks. It's the fact that we've been lifelong fans and our team been proven dirty by NFL courts. We can't say shit about New England no more. Because we is New England and they proved it. Come on, man. I can't even say it. I can't. Come on. That's what irritates the fuck out of me. We've been the most proactive in trying to prove New England was cheating, and we cheating. Wow.
The Miami Dolphins' new owner is coming soon. Let go. The coffee got a win off of that.
That's right. Let's go football season.
So do they? I mean, well, okay. The owner had to pay the fine. The owner, he was fined $1 million or so.
$1.8 million.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! They're starting a women's tag team tournament.
There you go.
What?
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute! I thought Sasha and Naomi coming back.
Okay, that's news to me.
It begins on Monday on Raw. So they are starting the tournament.
Okay. I haven't kept up with my Raw. Then there's so many new wrestling divisions.
Ravens department. Go ahead, talk to Ravens.
That's a nice graphic from Roman Reigns. He got a new one. Oh, that's because he is
Actually,
he is the head of the table, Roman Reigns.
I've actually been watching a lot of the luchador wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
I got like 3 channels I'm sub to, and they do the luchador wrestling and all that bouncing around off ropes and top ropes and stuff.
Is that the
I've been watching that one.
luchador?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. You know, there's been actual Mexican wrestlers that died in that ring. It's so traditional. I watched a few in that promotion, and like their legend. One of the legendary wrestlers actually died in that ring.
I've actually seen a live pay-per-view. Dude did some like 5 somersaults, and the guy rolled, right? And he was supposed to land on his back, but he landed straight on his head, and you could see his neck crushing, and he was dead. And then they cut the live feed off because you saw people just run in the ring. And
the ring. Yeah,
them boys be doing some stuff that shouldn't be done if you miss.
Yeah, they cut the feed just like when Owen Hart came down. I was watching that pay-per-view right when that happened.
Hell, I've seen a woman, and she was too big to get on the 10 top rope anyway. She's trying to do a frog splash, but she bounced off that bastard because the ropes were tight. Because, you know, Mexicans wrestling, their ropes is tight. You don't get the extension like you do in the like WWE, where where the damn rope bend and everything else. No, when you go across that rope in luchador, you springing off that bastard. That shit don't even give you like a 6 inches. And then she jumped on that bastard and did a spring. She did a flip, and she she paralyzed. She didn't kill herself. But I tell you right now, her chin is in her shoulders because she ain't got no neck no more. She compressed all them spinal. It was, and she missed, but she didn't land right. I don't know what the hell it may be what they practiced beforehand, and then the tension was tight. But man, that was some ugly ass shit when I saw it. Cause I mean, they didn't cut it off this time. It was they ran in paramedics, everybody. They it took 30 minutes to get her ass out the ring because they were scared to mess her up. But she landed wrong. That yeah. There is wrestling, and then it's just like you go too far for entertainment, and sometimes
you can tell when it goes real. You can tell if you've been watching it long enough. You can tell. Yeah, Miami. Yeah, me and you was watching that when that happened. Mm-hmm. I think about it. Right before it cut, I saw his head hit the turn. I was like, "Oh no, he hurt. He hurt. He hurt." It cut
that was the ugliest thing I ever seen when the head hit the ground and the rest of the body is coming down, and you just jump from like 6 feet up.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Wow.
that mentally scarred me, bro. I can still see it right now. When you brought it up, I forgot about it. Then you brought it up, and I can mentally image that shit right now. And that still scares the fuck out of me when it happened.
Rick Rude died April of 1999. Remember that? I was devastated. One of my favorite wrestlers.
Man, do you remember them parts at the time when it was WWF and the motherfuckers went too far because they made it personal? Bret Hart and
or the pizza that night? The Miami
the Kid, Bret Hart and the Kid. Them motherfuckers they really hate each other. You remember the Kid and Jeff Hart?
That was
from rock and roll, or what was it? The rockin' something. You remember? And then like one brother retired, and then like the other guy became, the shit. And there's Bret Hart and the Kid. He had the kick. Bret Hart had the damn drop your ass on the head move. Them motherfuckers took that shit personal.
All right, Mr. Man,
and
I got something
they
for you.
had a rivalry, and then they both forgave each other when they realized this shit's pointless. It can get that serious in that ring.
I got something for you, Mr. Miami. Here you go, Mr. Miami. Get the picture up. Oh man, let me make this bigger. This happened about 20 minutes ago at Packers family night in Green Bay. Borowski has just posted this video, the great Borowski. For you, Mr. Miami. Sit back and enjoy, brother. Oh my God. Miami loves to kill me about this kid right here. I'm about to show him. Bret Hart retired in 2000. Here you go, Mr. Miami. Get ready for this. Watch the screen. Watch the monitor.
Someone typed in the chat. I didn't know he died in 1999. I'll miss you, Rick Rude.
Rest in peace.
There you go, Mr. Miami. Happened about 20 minutes ago in Lambeau. Look who's throwing this beautiful 40-yard bomb. Can your quarterback do that? EM, or you, Sean, can your quarterback do that?
I'm just waiting on Tua to do it. That's all I'm
That's
doing.
what I just said to Mr. Miami. Mr. Miami goes, oh, Lord. Can your boy do that?
Uh,
You saw it
all right,
coming out.
that's a checkmate statement, and I congrat Miss Miami. But Tua could, but that's all I got because the owner ain't shit.
And me and Mr. Miami saying that forever. Mr. Miami says, yes, he saw that. He know who that was. Oh, your quarterback can do that? Okay, we'll see against New England in a couple of weeks. Matter of fact, we'll see in 2 weeks against the Raiders. 2 weeks from tomorrow night. We'll see.
I'll wait till the playoffs, and then I know. Okay, I don't give a damn about the 2 weeks
think you're gonna
until they
make
play the
hold up,
Raiders
hold up, back up.
because I
you
don't
think
know
you're
what
gonna-
team is going to be on the field, and I'm
let
a
me ask you a
Miami
question.
fan.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think you're going to make the playoffs?
I don't know, Mace.
I know Ravens team is going to make the playoffs. You think you're going to make the playoffs?
This is so funny. I gotta give it to you. Yeah, you can go ahead and talk your shit tonight, Roman. You go ahead and do it. You can go ahead and talk your
Raven
shit
Knights
tonight.
into SmackDown. You think your quarterback can do that?
These niggas got all the belts. All the things missing is the Continental belt. Shit.
I don't care about
Mace.
New England.
It's me.
Yeah, go ahead, Jeffrey. I don't care about New England, Mr. Miami.
Look, Mason Raven.
Nobody
Here it
scared
is.
of England.
Yeah, go ahead.
The owner of Miami Dolphins is treating the team like a side bitch.
Yes,
And
exactly. Thank you, Jefferson. You are
man, I
on
can't
point.
say nothing else, but y'all was 100% right. But that's the only thing. That's the only sentence came to my head. What Miami Dolphins owner is treating the team like a side bitch, and we keep buying tickets, uniforms, and cards, jerseys, and all that
Exactly.
extra shit. And
this is
we
gonna
just
sound
like,
corny.
now what we gonna do?
This is gonna sound corny, but I'm being honest, bro. That's why I buy no Dolphin jerseys, because there's not one player in that team, in my opinion, that's worth buying a jersey. And there's players on that team I do like. Well, I ain't gonna rock that gear. They're gonna start Vince Scully's tribute right after the national anthem at Chavez Ravine. What was I gonna say? Yeah.
This is why the message that you said, the opinion don't matter, actually does. Because you
Yes.
know what? We the reason why you bought the team, because we the reason why the tickets are sold, and you just gave us what the fuck.
Exactly.
And that's why I'm pissed. I can't type, and I had to join the goddamn panel so I can speak. At least I can speak the sentences. I can't type it right now because I'm
You
that
can
damn
speak your
pissed.
mind, yes, and we're all listening to you, yes. You are on point tonight, Jefferson, even though we have one disagreement. You're on point tonight. All right, this lady is singing the national anthem now, an empty seat at Dodger Stadium. As the great late Vince Scully passed away yesterday. And all of baseball stunned. We lost Bill Russell and the beautiful Nicole Nichols, who played Lieutenant Iroha on Star Trek, my Star Trek with Jim
She was
Kirk
a
on
pretty
Sunday.
ass woman.
Oh, goddamn, she was.
Woo!
Yes, she was. Hell yeah. Just watch Mirror Mirror. You'll see what she's really made of and not get up. Oh, that woman was badass. No doubt. I like the new captain now in Star Trek. I think she's cute. But who was up here? AB? AB Media says she has no personality.
He and she
What,
was
on
cute.
Discovery?
I don't know who he
The new
brought
one.
up.
Yeah.
She's
But
a
AB Media.
Vulcan.
she was
No, she
cute.
don't have no personality. She dry as fuck. She's a Vulcan.
But
That's
she,
why she
oh,
likes
she's
that.
Vulcan.
Yeah, that's why
Oh,
she's
okay.
like
Nobody told me that.
that. She's
I'm
Vulcan.
serious. Nobody told
She's
me that.
half Vulcan at that. Yeah.
You think she don't have no personality, or did
That's
she
why.
not connect to you about the sports talk she was telling you?
He wasn't doing sports talk. That woman's the head of the, is the new captain of the Enterprise. What are you talking about?
Excuse me, Enterprise
Well, not
and
the
Star Trek
Enterprise.
ain't real.
She's
It's just shit I
Discovery.
watch and like to see all the new aliens they invent.
Raven, they really dumbed her down like that? She's just another Spock.
She trained. I mean, she learned with the
She's
Vulcan.
not no Spock. Don't
Yes, she
disrespect
is.
Spock like that.
No, she
You don't
Don't
get-
100%
disrespect
you don't
Spock.
get
She ain't no
smarter.
Spock.
Mr.
Jefferson. She 100%
Jefferson, I'm not talking
smarter.
about Spock.
As a matter of fact, it was Spock's dad that taught her. She's
Serac.
she actually mind mailed with him.
Okay.
Yeah, she's like, I mean, she's basically like his prodigy.
Yeah,
That's why she
Serac.
became.
The Serac. Yeah, that's
She,
his form.
yeah, she's the captain of the Discovery.
Yeah, because the way
Okay.
who's our
She's
boy?
not a
Lord, they got-
Spock
they-
prodigy.
the
She's
Discovery
a
went
black
from-
woman prodigy. That's a difference.
Yeah,
The-
could you let,
Okay.
Raven finish for a
The
second?
Discovery
right
went-
back in.
The Discovery went from a primitive ship to a fucking advanced ship. It
Okay.
got an upgrade. It got 32nd century upgrades in season 4. That
Yeah,
motherfucker's more advanced.
That chick's been captain 4 years, Raven.
Man, they did. Man,
You
they
know
done
what?
jumped around in time and stuff. They don't. Yeah, they went
Damn.
from they started, before Kirk and all that, and they jumped straight way far ahead. Picard, they in the future now. Oh, that's
Excuse
the
me.
real future.
Did they
Yeah.
butcher Kirk? Did they?
Kirk
Did
been
they
dead, bro.
literally butcher Kirk? The original
Kirk ain't
70s series that got canceled,
the
they got
60s, the
like
60s.
replayed constantly, and then they made movies and then made new series like Star Trek Generation, Deep Space Nine, etc., etc.
Next generation.
And here it is. Captain Kirk is being belittled, and the bitches want Captain Kirk. While there's a black man that didn't get killed in the series because he had a red shirt. The yellow shirt bastard died. They were cutoffs. But
all that stuff. Then
I mean, you disrespecting Instant Sulu. You were disrespecting the bitch that had the earpiece in the ear. You disrespecting all them color folks.
Calm down, first of all.
Jefferson. You don't know. You ain't.
You're
been-
totally
you ain't
wrong,
even-
Jefferson.
you ain't even
Again,
caught
you in
up
left
with the
field,
series,
bro.
bro.
That's the way
You ain't-
Star
No,
Trek
I'm
works.
saying,
They
look,
pass it
Hold
on.
on,
when they
Jefferson. First of
start
all,
tagging the
no.
Star Trek, and that was the
Dude,
first series that
dude,
included
dude.
every
Sulu had a
race.
daughter who became a captain of a ship, bro. Back off.
Look,
All
they
of them.
disrespecting
You-
the original reason why Star
They
Trek
didn't.
was
They
made.
should
That's what I'm saying
I
to
got him. I
y'all.
got him.
I
got him,
agree with
Raven.
you.
Jefferson,
I agree with
first
you.
of all,
Look.
Jefferson,
Remember, time out, y'all. Get my point before you go ahead and reprimand me. Captain Kirk, Star Trek, was the first time an interracial kiss happened between a black woman
I
and a
got
white
this.
man.
Jefferson,
And
first
is
of
that
all,
historically
Jefferson,
fact? Listen,
Jefferson,
please,
no one
gentlemen,
cares.
calm down. I'm
No
just
one
telling
cares.
you, I'm a nerd. I'm
Jefferson,
telling
no
you
one
the
cares
goddamn
about
nerd
that.
history. Will you calm down and let me speak
Because you're
so you can
ruining the
understand what
convo.
my point is? Can you?
The year 4032.
Yeah. We ain't in 4032
We in
and these bitches is
4032 now in
believing.
Star Trek. Damn.
Right, but what I'm saying is the original Star Trek was the reason. Now, I'm going to tell you one point, and you can argue with the Star Trek fact if you want to.
Discovery was the fucking
Do you
reason for the
remember,
Enterprise being built.
Raven, please, time out. This is about Star Trek, and I'm a
This is
nerd.
about Star
I'm being
Trek.
serious right now, so could you just let me
I'm being
speak?
serious. You're not
And
fucking
then you
listening.
can
Do not
argue
hear
with
what
it
I just
after I
said?
make my
The
point.
whole design of the ship went into the Enterprise construction. Can you please
I
shut
can't
up and
argue with
listen?
that because you a nerd too. But could you let me make my point
Hurry
so
up
you
and
can
make
understand
it.
where I'm coming from?
Hurry up
Because
and
you're
make it.
right. I can't argue it. You or Mace. Both of you right. But damn it, I got Star Trek history too.
So do
Can I
motherfucker.
speak?
I shut up to the motherfucking security, motherfucker. I play the goddamn game.
Raven, calm down.
I'm the motherfucking
Damn
pilot of the
it,
Enterprise
you
ship.
on my
It's
list
the
of
biggest fucking
motherfuckers I
ship in
like
the
to
motherfucking
argue
whole
with.
show.
Raven Knight, you is awesome. You on the list of motherfuckers I love to argue with. Cause motherfuckers,
I'm getting my voice ready for the purge.
damn right.
Okay, I tell you, one person's pumped up for the purge, and that's Jay Gill.
I can't even take this shit pissed. I can't even take this shit personal. Cause we
don't take it personal,
all
bro.
taking this shit personal. And we all got our opinions
It's
about
a hot
goddamn Star
Friday
Trek.
night.
And this
Football
shit
about
is
to start,
funny.
damn it.
Friday night.
I love you niggas.
Thank you. I appreciate that. We love you too.
This shit is funny. I can't
This
even.
is out of this fucking mind.
I can't. It's like I'm arguing with myself, but nigga, you got a different opinion. And then
No, what
it's
he's
like,
trying to tell
damn
you,
it,
Jefferson, is
I
that
thought that
Star Trek-
shit, but
Star
I
Trek is-
disagree.
No, Star Trek is way into the future now, bro. Jim Kirk, Picard, in the storyline, they've been dead for 2,000 years, bro. This is a new age, new time.
Okay, I'm gonna give Raven Knight. I'll give you credit. This bitch is, like you said, 4,012, and it's 2022.
4,032.
And that shit was like, I couldn't fuck with you no more. Like, you Star Trek by fact, and I'm like, fuck it. I can't even talk about John. I can't even talk about Kirk. Like that motherfucker said, black women is thinking 4,012, and the bitch is living in 2022, and she ain't gonna survive that
That's
long.
the point,
I gotta
Jefferson.
quit.
Star
I
Trek
gotta
has been
leave
on
him
for
alone because
56
he
years,
pimping.
bro.
I gotta clap my hands and shut
There
the
you
hell
go.
up. I put myself on mute because I gotta laugh really
Star
loud.
Trek's been on for 56 years, bro. That's the point we're making. I was in diapers when Star Trek started, bro.
Mace, what season are you on Discovery? Because I actually just started re-binging it.
I never watched it. This bad.
Oh,
I
bro,
know that,
you need to watch it.
Calvin Rogers thinks she's the greatest thing he ever laid eyes on. He was telling me that last. He said, Mace, she could fight. You know, she could handle herself.
Yeah.
She could do it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
I mean,
Calvin.
okay, the first season, I mean, when it first came on, I was like, I ain't gonna really get into it because it was starting before Kirk. And I'm like, damn, I don't want to watch about this. But it all connects once you get into definitely season 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Season 3, it really connects. Bro, do you know in the future, Starfleet headquarters, you remember always the space base?
Yeah.
You know, in the iconic, Kirk era,
Yeah.
the Kirk movies, how they, remember when they had to steal the Enterprise and they sabotaged the Excelsior as they were coming out?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know that thing became a giant temporal portal fucking ship? It's a fucking ship. They had, you can look this up on YouTube. When it warps around, man, you should have seen these special effects. I'm like, oh, now Star Trek done take it to a whole different level now. Watch what they have.
Yeah,
now.
He was a nigga, but he know quantum mathematics, and you is really dumb with a college degree. Black women, this motherfucker smarter than his paperwork.
Dude, I mean, when I saw that graphic, when I saw the special effects, I'm like, oh, y'all been on Star Wars level. It's a fucking ship. You should it's like someone posted that clip. You can just say when it's like the keywords is Starfleet headquarters arrives at Earth, Star Trek Discovery. Just type that in and watch that, man. That I was like, oh, y'all on a whole different level when we get to the future. Now, the thing about it, Jefferson, Sulu end up having a daughter, and she was even in the movies. She actually met Kirk, remember, in Star Trek 6, the final one.
Oh, really? I didn't know this.
Yeah, because this is the one. Well, no, it was actually Star Trek Generations where Sulu's daughter met Kirk before he went off into the.
You're correct in the mathematics.
Who was the captain in Generations?
Picard. That's when the Next Generation and Kirk, finally met.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah. So, she was she eventually became a captain of her own ship. She actually kept the Sulu line, which is still to this very day in Federation. All of them. Majority got kids. Only one that really didn't have any kids, sadly, is because of Kirk. Kirk's son died.
Yeah,
Picard makes me feel
he died in
okay
Khan.
with a horseshoe haircut.
Now,
Like
now,
I'm
now,
bald at the top, but I
yeah,
got that horseshoe at the bottom. Yeah, Picard is awesome.
now, that new Picard, I really haven't got into, but this upcoming season, they're actually bringing back all the cast from the Next Generation.
Yeah,
They're
that's
going
what
to
I
be
heard.
involved
Yeah,
in it.
Jonathan Franks, all of them.
All of them are coming back
Martina's
in
sisters.
it.
Will
Yeah,
Wheaton.
Geordi LaForge, Worf
Yeah.
is coming back. So I'm definitely gonna watch it because hey, the original TNG is actually reunion again. So I'm gonna watch this upcoming season. But I mean, man, and Discovery really starts taking off at season 3. Man, you really gotta watch it. And yeah,
I got Paramount Plus. I got that, so I'll start watching the episode.
I mean, she's
Raven.
smarter. She's smarter than every captain that's came before us.
Wow.
Raven, since you've been watching the series, this new damn thing, I'm not sub or got a streaming app. Is it worthy of Star Trek history?
Yeah.
Since you've been watching it.
Yeah.
You know where it comes from? Jefferson, just to let you know. All the books they've written through the years. G. Roddenberry's books.
See, it wasn't the Enterprise with Kirk and them. It wasn't them on that 5-year mission. It wasn't them that really went out first. It wasn't Voyager that actually went the farthest. It was actually Discovery that went the farthest before.
It makes sense because that's what's the name of the ship, Discovery.
Yeah, Star Trek Discovery. And
makes
then
sense. They went back in time.
They end up, jumping through time, and they end up catching up with the real timeline in the 32nd century. I mean, they basically just got back home, and they're now been integrated into the Starfleet of the future. And they done upgraded the ship, man. I mean, the nacelles are now separated. I mean, they don't even have to have connected nacelles anymore. That shit is futuristic. I'm like, oh my God. Now, see, in the future,
so
whatever
basically
goes down in the future, there was a requirement for all the legendary ships to get big. They even showed a future Voyager. Voyager is huge. And I play Star Trek Online. I captain the Enterprise J. You can look that up. The Enterprise J is the largest Enterprise that was ever made. It's a universal class.
Or Janeway.
No,
okay, since we're having a nerd moment and you actually got the stats. You actually got the stats, Raven. Look. Everybody's sitting there typing in, we having the nerd war. No, we're having the nerd war discussion. And the thing is, I'm asking you because my nerd is weak right now, okay?
I like that.
Just like the Force, all right? And you catching me up on shit. And then I just shut up and just listen. And then I got to ask you, they did all this shit and I missed it?
Yeah, you sure did, brother. You missed it. You really got to watch it. I'm not the one I know how nerdy and geeky Star Trek is. I love it, but it's not everybody's flavor. But this, you might want to just check it out. And I mean it. Season 3 starts taking off. And that's before what all she could fight. Man, she's smart. But personality-wise, that's why she doesn't have a personality. She's half Vulcan. So yeah,
is that part of the writing, or is that the way she perceives the character?
That's the way. That's the way
it written that she does it, or is that the way she takes it?
She's half fucking Vulcan. Yes. Did you ever see Spock get jiggy with it? No. Yeah, she's half Vulcan. Now, seemingly, because I still got to watch through the rest of this season. And really just go over it all, because like Game of Thrones, I'll watch season 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 all over again. But it's seemingly like from the
was a good series.
Well, yeah, it was. It's seemingly from the J.J. Abrams movie. You know how in the Abrams movie, Vulcan got destroyed, and so the Vulcans went from this massive intelligent race to this small minority, where they really had to go off. They couldn't trust the Starfleet from what had happened. Because Vulcan got destroyed. So there's been like a separation between the Vulcans and Starfleet, and just now they got a kind of a peace treaty where they kind of, the Vulcans are now kind of trusting, because the Vulcans got pissed off of what happened to Vulcan. Vulcan got destroyed. A lot of people on that planet, all Vulcans on that planet died.
Oh, well, yeah. I didn't know that fact. So
I mean, what
Vulcan was
Spock
part of the Starfleet, but the Starfleet didn't
well
save the planet.
in the Abrams movie, Spock was in a experimental ship because he was trying to save Romulan. He went back in time, and in that event, he knew that Vulcan got destroyed, and he realized, and even the young Spock realized when Vulcan got destroyed, he's like, my people, it's like it went from 100 million down to 100,000 Vulcans left. So they literally almost became an endangered species. So the Vulcans pretty much broke off from Starfleet and everything because, I mean, it was trust issues with that shit happened. A lot of them was traumatized. So in the future, they're just now, I mean, they've been working in alliance with the Starfleet, but not as much trustworthy. I think they just now, and she was actually part of that
Guys, keep talking. I'll be right back.
peace offering to try to bring Vulcans back into Starfleet. Yeah, Vulcans end up leaving.
Raven
us,
Knight.
bro.
Raven Knight, can I ask you a quick question? On your point,
Rolando McCain
are
got
black
arrested.
men Vulcans? Are black
Yeah.
men thinking like Vulcans right now?
Oh, they think, well, what in Star Trek? Yeah.
No.
That
I'm
brother
just
on
saying
Voyager.
how the Vulcans are thinking after their planet destroyed. Are black men thinking like Vulcans?
Yeah.
Using
I mean,
logic.
Vulcans is nothing but logic. I mean, you don't want to piss off a Vulcan because when a Vulcan turns on their rage, they can kill you because they are super strong. That's why they are always working on logic and not emotion. That's why they're the logic head in the room. Yeah, you don't want to
Hey,
see
men don't have no
Vulcan lose
feelings,
it.
so we got to use logic.
Yeah, I mean that's how
You
Spock
were
was.
hitting on it, and I just wanted to make sure the point got to the ground. And you blew up everything. You hit a nuke. I just want to make a point of you pissed off a Vulcan, and that nigga don't got feelings, but you made him have feelings, and now you deal with a black man, and you fucked up, and you want him to be a Vulcan. Yeah, I agree with you. It's just I thought that's where you were aiming, and I just want to give you a target.
Well, I mean, there's black Vulcans. There's a black Vulcan on Voyager. There's black Vulcans in the show. As a matter of fact, on that council where they was basically getting the peace again with them and joining Starfleet, there was a black Vulcan that was actually making the decision.
You know what the funny thing is? Black men keep like every other race is like, oh, we'll have your babies and we be proud. But our own race, and we just using Star Trek, and we gotta leave the goddamn solar system to find a bitch. That's just kind of like real life, but you know, bitches got passports because that's what they call them. Because the bitch can't move or fly, and then when she do, she's Brittany Griner.
I can't believe you connected that to me. Damn, what are you drinking? I didn't cup of that shit. But I mean, I like Star Trek from
Drinking common sense in the beer right now, and I got
Star
some
Trek
like flavored Jim Beam shots, and that's what I'm doing.
Jim Beam,
but this is my weekend.
Oh yeah, Jim Beam, that laid me out for a whole week. I like Star Trek because of diversity and the advancement. Now they deal with they deal with multiple topics, but the show is pretty much all sci-fi. It's a get away. So I mean it's some interesting shit that's really happening. So I mean if you're into sci-fi, you want to see what Star Trek is of today. You definitely catch up Star Trek season 3 and 4. Yeah, you're gonna be like, damn, they got all of it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they did some upgrades, bro. Now they don't even need, well, I mean, they have their consoles on the ship, but the tricorder, you know how Kirk used to have the tricorder and he would flip it out so he could beam up and everything. Now that's all right now, all into your pen. You can just tap your chest and now a whole digital screen comes up if you need to make a call. your transporter is automatically on your pennant. I mean, boom, they just got to just tap their check. Boom. They're like, oh, well, what about
I'm
the
not that technical
transporter room?
savvy, so
Yeah.
you
I mean,
teaching me stuff.
I mean, there's no more a need in the future. There's no more need for the transporter room. The transporter room is right there on your metal. You just tap it. Boop. Yeah. I mean, all the series where we've been seeing where they, wait, Scotty, beam me up. Oh, hey, Enterprise, take 3, take 2. All that. No, now that's pretty much over with. They can now
Okay,
just
Raven
beam you
Knight, I'm gonna say this real quick. We don't have transporter rooms, or the bitch wouldn't be asking us to pay for a plane ticket to meet us.
Now, while you listen, I mean, that is our big upgrade. I mean, we're gonna eventually work on. I mean, that's been worked on. Experimented transportation. I mean, yeah, teleportation. You bet it. Covering mass distances in a press of a button. Yeah. Whoever's able to crack the code and character form and invent it, they're gonna be a wealthy person.
Look, if you can't decide what color it is on a 4-color Rubik's Cube, you can't even fuck with the real thing and talking shit. And you know what? I thought I was working with a Rubik's Cube, but Miami Dolphins told me they were fucking with a lot more colors and they did a lot more shit. But I'm gonna be blamed because somehow it's still gonna be my fault. And you decided, here it is. You got a whole bunch of black women that's broke as hell and pissed off at you because you made sure your ass wasn't homeless, hungry, bills ain't paid, and in her eyes, you broke. That is what my team did to me because the owner said, I'll pay a coach a $100,000 if he throw a game. Boy, I'm telling you, sports in real life, and then how they all ties together, and she thinks she owns your team because she had your baby. Sports, life, everything applies, bro. And you is just spitting out like, I finally get to say it, and I'm gonna let it out. And damn it, I appreciate it because usually I get banned from channels because of that. But you're on better standard than I am, so go ahead, speak for me, because I can't even argue what the hell you say. I can't.
I'm gonna have to go buy me a case to catch up with you. I don't know what you.
Oh shit! A case of ketchup. Damn, Raven.
Can you translate for me? Help me out.
McCain is in jail again.
Yeah. What did he do?
Orlando McCain. What did he do, Mr. Miami? What did McCain do this time?
Oh Lord! Oh, it's already out.
The Astros win again.
I mean, there's some stuff. There's so much base. There's so much new stuff happening in the future in Star Trek. It's some shit that the ships can do that I can't even really explain. You know how in the Next Generation, how the Enterprise separated? You now have science vessels that can now separate into 3 different ships and attack you.
Are you serious?
No, man, they got wicked. We asked for upgrades to see what else y'all can do in the future. Oh man. CBS went there. It's like they definitely checked Roddenberry's books. Oh, they went there.
They loved the project.
Oh man. They went there. Yeah.
Dollar General loves the project. That's why Dollar General's all over the place.
All right, Ron Solo getting booed out of Dodger Stadium. He's laughing about it, laughing at the fans.
So
They broke. He making millions. That's why he can laugh while he strike out.
You funny. But getting back to Star Trek, yeah, I gotta stop watching this.
yeah. I mean, it's definitely worth a view. I mean, I was scared because I'm like, well, what can she do? But yeah, they wrote her character right.
You know what? When a woman tells a man the sacred sports he worships, and that's the reason he ain't cussing the hell out. Let me watch my game and give me 2 to 3 hours and let me drink everything else. If my team win or lose, I'm not gonna take it out on you, but why you bitching in my ear? And I don't fuck, I missed the goddamn strike count because you just mad. And fuck, he bought enough TV dinners to get a meal for you and your kids that ain't mine and stuff. Yeah. Sports fan is a hard life. And truthfully, no one cares because you give a damn. Because they don't give a damn about you, but you supposed to root for them just the same as you root for your team, but your team actually inspire you to do better. The person you want to root for and get forced into because they happen to share your bed and they're not as good as a team you've been a lifelong fan of. That Raven, Mace, I gotta go ahead and give y'all the floor and clap. Cause both of y'all is hinting at it and we hoping women get the hint. Amen. And I'ma shut the fuck up and put myself on mute. Y'all got the floor.
Yeah, appreciate that, Justin. That's how he is, bro. I'll check out the Star Trek this weekend.
No, I haven't been able to find any other leaks about Godzilla. I mean, I don't look. So I mean, Toho
Oh,
did
my
that.
nephew's ecstatic when I told him that yesterday.
Toho good.
They were like, "Really?" I said, "Yeah, boys."
Toho good. They damn good. Yeah. They covered their tracks, so it's like it is no further leaks. So I'm like, wow. Okay, we'll just sit back and wait. September 16th.
Yeah. 6 weeks from tonight.
Yeah, that's all. Well, hopefully that does come somehow leak out. Oh wow, yeah, they really did.
I knew they would.
It's like, oh, there was orders from the high up. Everyone that works for this company, you better scour the internet and hide every single freaking thing until this premiere. And the guys with the legendary movie, I mean, they're speeding along. It is gonna come out on time, so that release date is actually for now sticking. They gonna meet the deadline. So get ready. We got about 2 years. Well, maybe not even that because I think they said they're gonna try to make it come out May 23. I don't think they're gonna be making it May 23, but yeah, we'll see. But no, the actual release date is published. But
Isn't it May 13th here?
yeah, well,
Yes.
for that for Toho's, it's May 13th of 23,
Yeah.
and then this Godzilla is supposed to come out in 24. Yeah, the legendary one.
Yeah, I'm gonna send my man his money this week. Bro, when that official copies come out, send me 4. I don't want no bootleg. I want it official, crystal clear. 4. Send me 4. So I care about 4. That's the magic number.
Well, the new Predator movie just leaked. I'm about to see if I can watch that. It's
Oh
the
goddamn.
it's the Predator. It's the Predator that went up against the Native Americans. Prey. That's
I
what it's
haven't
called.
heard that movie series in a long time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the one with Danny Glover in it.
I
Yeah,
did too. I like the original.
and I like the original. I like the one with Schwarzenegger, and I like the follow-up with Danny Glover.
Oh, the
Yeah,
second one. Yeah, Glover was the second one. That was
yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah. I mean, Gary Busey, and may he rest in peace. He was one of my favorite just actors back in the day. Yeah.
Base. Can we
Yeah.
take a moment to realize Raven Knight said 4012 is when the bitch gonna show up, and we in 2022, and I don't really want to do the math on that shit, but yeah, he's right, and we got a long time
It's 2,000
to
years from
get
now.
before they realize what the fuck they fuck up.
But that's
I'm
in their
sorry,
world,
both
though.
of y'all is on point, and this shit is making me laugh so hard I had to put myself on mute.
Well, really nothing to laugh about if you follow. Like, I don't care. Like, my brother was the big Trekkie. I only like Kirk. I only like the first season.
Mhm.
So, for me, when I see Kirk, like I did a couple weeks ago, when those episodes came on and late in the second season, I said, you know what? I'll come on the air at 9 o'clock. I'm watching my Star Trek.
I didn't want Kirk to die. I didn't want Kirk to die on a desolate planet. I was like, yeah, I watched Generations because I was in the theater to see Generations because I was like, yeah, it's time for the next generation to be on the big screen. And but I was like, I've always watched that scene. I was like, was there anything that could have been done that could probably save him? And then
Yeah.
knowing now with the other series and how man, they fuck with time travel so damn much. They fuck with time travel so damn much. Time travel is now policed. The ship that I fly, the Enterprise J, it can
Yeah.
jump back in time. It's a temporal ship. It polices the timeline. That's their function. They have a whole division that actually watches the timeline, that polices the timeline to prevent people going back in time and changing time.
Bro, you don't build Enterprise. You build your own ship. What's your name? And you ain't Captain Kirk. You the
Oh
captain of your own ship.
man, no,
That's it.
no,
That's
no.
it. And you already know the truth. You
In
ain't
Star
Captain
Trek,
Kirk. They ain't
no
praising
ship,
you like
unlike
Captain
our
Kirk.
Navy Jefferson, our Navy of current time is named after humans. Now in the future, they do not have designated human names. It's Voyager,
Damn
Discovery,
it. I can't
Enterprise.
argue with your
It
facts
is
because
not
it's
the
true.
USS Reagan. It's not the USS Ford. All of that goes to USS Voyager, USS Enterprise, NCC 1701.
Boy,
It's
there ain't gonna be no Roosevelt battleships no more. I know your point, and you is 100%.
Sadly, Kirk was iconic in what he did for Starfleet. He was a foundational point, and then you also had other captains after him, and then you had Picard, and then you had Janeway. So, those famous Starfleet officers was also part of a team, so they didn't want to have a ship named after them. It was about Starfleet. Everybody in the future, see, the future basically got chilled because they figured that the number one thing that's going to cause peace to society and the planet was getting rid of money. There's no currency. There's no currency. They basically, we basically thought of UBI, which is being experimented right now. It's just now started. UBI is actually a way to actually go to a no currency society, so people don't have to worry about getting paid. All right. So in the
Raven
future,
Knight,
they're
I
more
gotta
concerned about
concede.
learning, just exploring, uh, you know, fighting disease. I mean, it's all SJW. So I mean, it's all that.
This is why, Jefferson, when guys like
I
Raven
gotta
talk,
concede,
I
Mace.
stay
I
quiet
gotta
and I
concede to
listen.
Raven Knight because I can't argue with common sense, and I'm not dumb
Exactly.
enough to argue when a motherfucker's telling me the truth. I'd be stupid if I say, but I'm a man, and women use the but, and he's right, and that's the end result. I can't say shit. I really just standing down, and he might be younger, but I can't even stop him telling the truth because
I mean,
I don't
in
want the truth to be muted.
in Star
Cause
Trek,
shit,
in Star Trek, a single mom is a single mom due to the fact that the father got killed in either a war, an invasion on a ship, or some shit like that. You know, I mean, like I said, there's no money. There's no money involved. Yeah, you don't have to be rich. You're already living in a very, very automated city. There's no need for it. So they mean that's how they break away from the realism, because they're like, okay, how are we gonna do the society? How everybody's just gonna be chill? How come you don't have no more crime? No more murders or anything going on in San Francisco? That's because they started traveling in the stars, man. They got rid of money. Nobody gonna be able to afford $1 million ticket to Mars.
Nope.
All right. So I mean, yeah, they got rid of money. And UBI is actually one stepping stone toward that. Because I mean, yeah, with that, you can go ahead and finally wipe away the need of money. I mean, all they do is just look at current era and just go scientific theory crafting and then go from there. I mean, man, y'all gotta watch it. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. You gotta watch this shit. You gotta watch that shit. I mean, yeah, Star Trek done got way advanced, man. Now Picard, because Picard, that's in the. I mean, that's pretty much. I mean, she's far ahead of Picard. Picard is definitely dead by now. When you're looking at Discovery, yeah.
I gotta admit, Picard did replace Captain Kirk, and
Yeah, he
damn it,
did.
black men are Picard. They ain't Captain Kirk. Fuck. I mean, like Captain Kirk got every alien sex. Picard is like, hell nah. I'ma think
Nah,
about this shit.
even
You
Kirk
is you is
dipped into
brilliant
aliens.
with your hints, and I'm enjoying it. And go ahead, Black Raven, it's your flow
Even
until
Kirk. I
Mace
mean,
interrupts you,
Mace,
cause
you
this
remember?
shit is awesome. And I'm an older nerd than you, but I agree.
I mean, I was a baby watching the original Star Trek, and when I got into Star Trek, I felt like, okay, it was Next Generation that really got me into Star Trek, and I was like, just due to that, I'm gonna go ahead and watch the whole original shebang. So the first interracial kiss, uh, you remember because Kirk got it on with the green aliens, didn't he?
Yes.
Okay, that was his first little love interest, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, I mean, Kirk was literally the first one that slept with an alien.
And Kirk got him more, bro. Me, I'm always right. I always ride and die with Jim Kirk, bro.
And Picard really had maybe one love interest, and she turned out to be an alien who basically lived forever. She was on a planet where basically they found the fountain of youth and everything. And Picard was like, "This place is so peaceful. I need to visit this place when my duty is over with." And she's like, "You can come on back here because when you come here, you can live forever." And so
Tell you
he
one
really
thing.
only had one. He only had really one love interest.
I tell you, I can't wait to see Data again.
Yeah, yeah. Because I mean, that Picard show is all centered around what happened to Data.
Was it really?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he was. Yeah, I mean, because after he retired, he was traumatized over what happened with Data and stuff. So it's basically been. It's like, I guess it for me. I'm like, damn, yeah, I ain't brought up Lars yet, but I'm like, It's like they forgot all about Lars because Data had a twin, but Beta, which was like Data's replacement. I mean, it goes into all what happened to them, and so Brent Spiner's now coming back. So we'll see.
Interesting.
Here comes Jade. Uh oh. Let me see my Jade. Hey, Jade Cargill.
Is he wrestling right now?
What are you watching? Miami? Thanks for the heads up. Hold on. We'll go to Rampage right quick.
I want to thank you both because I can't argue with you when you come down to your point. And you know what? I enjoy the fact that somebody broke it down and they was telling the truth. And you know what? At the end of the day, I just throw my hands up and agree. And then the women we talking about or the men we talking about ain't
Mace, are you looking
stand
at
up
that beautiful
Yes, I
black
am,
woman?
y'all is. So
Look at that
I'm gonna
beautiful
go
black
ahead
woman.
and let y'all two finish up this conversation. But damn it,
I'm doing
y'all
the
earned my respect.
You doing the platinum? Yeah, no problem, Jefferson. Now, we ever watching you find that black woman right there standing on that ramp?
Hell
I'm
yeah.
glad Madison Rain has showed up. That's good. Impact wrestlers are now going to AEW. But look at them abs. Just look, Mace. Look.
I'm looking at it, bro.
Just look at her. Oh, look at that boot. Oh, Lord, Jay.
I'm ahead of you. Yeah, I saw it.
Jay.
I see it. Yeah.
Jay Cargill. Oh God. Oh my Lord.
I hate to
as she
say
walking
this.
up
I
that
said this
ramp.
to you the other night.
Lord have
If they
mercy.
ever do a
Oh.
match between her and my baby,
Oh my God.
Bel Air,
Take
I
my
will
money.
buy that for everybody that's in here. And if I get fucking suspended, I'll take the suspension.
Oh my
I get a
God.
fucking strike for 90 days, I'll take it.
Oh my God.
You know what? I'm sitting here as the most motherfucking blocked because no one likes my statements in the comment section, and I got blocked. But here's the funny thing: I can't argue with you
Hey, nicer.
because you
Oh,
know
this is
what?
mine.
You being
Get out of
truthful,
here.
and I can't argue with you because you're not lying. And I'm a man that sees.
Thank you, baby girl.
My best friends are
You want to
not
come up, you
liars.
can.
And you know what the awesome thing is? Shit. I can talk shit with you, and you just block me for 300 seconds. You know what? I appreciate all y'all. And I'm glad y'all standing up. And damn it, this is my
I was
circle.
really taken
And
aback
these
with
the
Raven
motherfuckers I
tonight.
fuck with. And
Oh my
if you
word.
fuck with them, I'm gonna
thought
give
y'all
you
were
my
ready for
dark
some Friday
side.
Night
These are
Fire.
my boys. These are my boys. That's
I
it. I
also
can't
think
say shit because both of y'all is on fire.
I'm not on fire tonight. I'm chilling, but I think Raven was surprised a little bit.
Mace, you on fire, bro.
No, I'm
Mace,
not.
you on fire. Don't.
No, there is nothing for me to be on fire tonight unless I get some news. Then I'll go in depth. But like I was about to say to Raven, I think Raven was a little surprised when he asked me that question. He said, "You think people will think about you?" And I said, "No, because no one knows me."
I know you and respect you, Mace. Period.
I appreciate that, man.
You let me and you be personal.
Yeah,
I know you and you matter.
Thank you.
And fuck, I get blocked all the damn time. You know what the hell is? You still let me on the panel, and we still best friends.
And we're good.
That is a 100. And nigga, we just met in the chat room.
Yeah, 3 years ago.
I'm a counted friend, and I'm glad to be one of your best friends, just on the internet. But we will meet in person. Period.
Yeah,
that's the respect I got for you. All right?
Funny as fuck.
Let you know before you dead. That's the respect I got for you. That's
I
all we
appreciate
got to
that.
say.
Same here. You know, I always call you family.
Kuda was funny as hell today.
Who was funny as hell?
Kuda.
Kuda was
I miss
like
Kuda
lit
today.
today.
I
Kuda
miss
show
him today.
boy.
What's up, Eric?
Going on them
Kuda did his one wheel and wasn't allowed in the
Yeah,
places he wanted to show us.
Yeah, he showed some places around. Like, damn. I'm like, Kuda, like,
Good to see you,
like,
Eric.
oh. Look at them Africans over there. I'm like, oh. I'm like, yeah, there's asses over there. Damn. What?
Yo, Eric, I'm doing it New York style, my brother. Got me about 6 or 7 New Jerseys, bro. Jerseys are back in style, everybody.
What's up, Eric?
Especially here in New York City.
y'all done made me dehydrated. You know what? I gotta go get something to drink. Mace, are you
Go
still
ahead.
gonna
I
be
was
drinking while you're here?
dehydrated. Drink beer or water.
I need to go get me some beer. I need to make a beer run. That's what I'm saying. I need to go make a beer run.
Yeah,
I'll still be on your channel on my phone, but I'll be on the beer run right quick.
I went
ahead,
to the
bro.
liquor store before 7 because my state don't sell liquor after 7. And then I bought me enough beer. And I ain't going to work Saturday. I'll give it to them if my boss texts me on Saturday. Look.
And Mace, brother.
Damn it. I'm laughing my ass off because you were right.
And Mace, brother, I apologize for raising my voice at you.
It's okay, bro. I just never seen you this animated.
You wasn't screaming at us, bro.
Y'all triggered me.
You were screaming at black women.
I'm being real with you. I figured
ass
you was like most
because
guys
you
who
a
don't really
good
care
man.
about.
You wasn't
Who
screaming
really
at
don't
me
care
and
about
Mace.
Griner. Who
You
killed
good?
Griner the other day? Was it Kuda who
What
did
are
it?
y'all doing to me, Jesus? I love you, bro. I will
You
be
too,
back
man. Go
in
take
approximately
your time,
10
man. Don't worry
minutes,
about it. I'm
okay?
here.
All right.
Go ahead. Take your time, bro. Raven made me feel good because when I told him that, and then I asked him the question point blank, if Griner wasn't a WNBA player, will people care? He said no. He said he wouldn't have cared. That's what I was going to ask him. Good to see
Oh,
Eric.
shit. I just realized black women are owners of a team, but they don't give you a paycheck and you a star player. I'll let that sit because, damn it, y'all just made me realize that shit. And damn it, I'm just going to shut up and think about that.
Whoever came up here in a second is saying hello to Raven Knight. 7 Jordan Love jerseys. No. Not at all. One of my better people, I've gone back with this man 3 years in the chat room, just like I did with Jefferson, Mr. Miami, New York's own, Brooklyn's finest, now in Queens, the great Eric Bird.
What up, Mace? Peace, Raven. What's up, brother?
Yeah,
LaShawn
good,
Jefferson, how you doing, man? Yeah, peace to Mr. 305, man. Salute, man. Salute, chat. Yeah, man. I had to come up because you talk about the jerseys, man. Yeah, I was up on Knickerbocker, Brooklyn, Knickerbocker, and then Myrtle Ave. Yeah, I was in the African store. They had the jersey. They had the throwback. They had a nice throwback Cavaliers jersey, man. Yeah, you're right. They coming back, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, they make them better now, but the Nike's making it better now.
Yeah, they do, man. Yo, I was so tight, man, because I went to it's called Hyperactive. Yeah, I caught me some leads for like $15, like surprise, and I caught me a Biggie shirt and a Biggie because they had a DMX button up. They had a Biggie button up. I mean, I rocked it for Big. I mean, I love DMX, but I'm rocking it for Brooklyn. Yeah, so yeah, I went to this after spot. I was tight. I mean, I got me a nice I got me a nice snapback. I'm not really. I'm more of a fitted guy, but I like the snapback was cool. Yeah, man. I was like, oh man, they do custom fitteds. I was so tight. They had jeans, everything. I'm like, yo, like whatever. Let me not go overboard. Go spend money. I threw away clothes anyway. I gave my sister clothes for Salvation Army. I'm still buying more clothes, man. Trying to stack my bread,
bro. You're right. Go ahead, bro. Eric, go ahead.
Thanks. You honestly gave this man the opportunity to be honest. He's sharing this part of his life like I do. And the truth is, without your homies, we always got your back.
I appreciate that.
But a bitch opinion is the most valuable, and you will never find one of them That's why we shit. What's your team? Baseball, soccer, hockey, football. And even I don't give a damn if you got a favorite team and you throw in some damn beanbags in the hole. The loyalty, the faith, the truth, and we never gonna leave you behind. Men, no matter what color, no matter what race, is still loyal to a team. And we got the other half so confused, they trying to figure out what a woman is. And the black woman just got voted in the Supreme Court, and that's the reason they asking the question.
I love you, Jefferson.
And
But
then
not
we got
now.
Black Lives Matter that was supposed to save all black
I got
lives,
this, Eric.
but it just ended up being Black Lesbians Matter
Jefferson,
first.
can me and Eric talk some urban clothing? I don't give a damn about this nigga stuff in
I
politics,
don't know.
bro.
That was a good question, Mace. I don't even know the answer.
Good,
But
good.
only
Leave
thing I
it like
know
that.
is when
Can
black
me and my
lesbians
brother-
make $90 million, and they said it was Black Lives Matter first, and it ended up being Black Lesbians Matter,
Yeah,
like
Jefferson,
$1
can
million
me and Eric-
goddamn things,
Jefferson, you're
and
about
they
on the
ain't
verge
doing
to be
nothing.
outta
That's
here,
why the
bro.
government is
Eric
investigating
Bird
their
did
ass
not
for
come up
fraud.
here to hear this black politics BS. What's
Yeah,
the
I
chicken?
like
Yeah,
politics, but
What's the chicken
Black
Atlanta name again?
politics doesn't include black men, and
I
we
don't
have
care
to
right
black.
now. Can me and my brother talk about New York urban style,
Yes,
please?
sir, you can.
Thank you.
But you can't be proud to be a black man,
I
and
don't
black
care. I'm
women
always
got
proud
the
to
whole
be a
floor.
Negro.
They
I don't
don't
care what
include you
people
in the
say.
goddamn vote.
I don't care what people say.
That's the thing we need to notice.
Okay, fine.
Look,
Can me,
that's the
can
thing
me-
we need to
I feel you,
know.
LaShawn, but
That's
we
all I'm
good.
saying.
Black
you
folks,
That's
killing
it.
the
I'm
spot,
not starting
bro.
no wars,
No one cares.
no arguments. I'm just
Thank you.
telling you the truth.
Let's go on mute.
Black women don't include black men in black people's politics.
All right, like I was saying, bro. Yeah, so you saw all of that at the store, bro?
yeah, man, yeah, it was, right there on Knickerbocker and Myrtle, because I usually hang out there around there. You know what I'm saying? I love because there's so much mommies out there, man. It's crazy. I like Knickerbocker. Like, it's low key. I mean, people shop is low key because that's like one of the hidden gyms in Brooklyn, but everybody knows about that site because everybody either shops at everybody shops Fulton Ave, Kings Plaza. I'm saying, of course, we got Gateway. I love Gateway. I like Kings Plaza. You know what I'm saying? Fulton, but Knickerbocker. You know what I'm saying? Knickerbocker is cool too. You can shop there too. So,
Okay.
and Picking Avenue in Brooklyn too.
Yeah, here in the Bronx.
That's
it
like the
sucks,
main
bro.
spots in Brooklyn.
Yeah, here in the Bronx, it sucks, bro.
You serious? What about Third Ave?
Buy your uniforms, support your team.
Jefferson, can you please?
That's it.
Thank you. Like I was saying, Third Avenue, I don't know, man. What Puerto Ricans, man, they always give me a hard time, bro. I don't got time for that shit.
You know what's funny?
You know?
I don't know. It's weird. Like the Puerto Ricans uptown are different than the ones in Brooklyn and Queens. They're all different. I don't know why. Some of them, of course, they got black blood in them, but that's another story. But some of them do be on that goofy shit. But it's weird. Like Brooklyn, like a lot of Puerto Ricans out in Brooklyn, they're more humble. You know what I'm saying? Some of them be on that bullshit too.
You know what it is about here? They own the borough. That's the problem.
Ooh.
It's mostly them here. So
yeah, I'm surprised because
so
Dominicans out.
Yeah, they're on the west side where I used to live. The Dominicans are cool.
Yeah, the Dominicans are. Yeah,
They always been cool with me. I mean, you got some funny, dirty ones. I'm not talking about like you said, the act.
Yeah, no, exactly. But most Dominicans are cool, man. Yeah, they are goofy. But yeah, the Puerto Rocks, especially I'm not surprised. Like Third Ave, all that stuff, and
that's their turf.
138th, 138th, and all that stuff. Vietnam, y'all call it Vietnam, 167th, 161st.
That's all them. Yep, they rebuilt 138 too.
Yep.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Go ahead.
Why is it our professional teams, no good and well, somebody showed up at January 6th and we ain't hearing shit from it?
Jefferson, you know what?
And hold up, time out, Mike Mace. Let me finish the question.
No one cares.
But we know, and then they getting repercussions, and they getting charges by the
Jefferson, I'll
league,
see you Tuesday
not
night.
by
Bro.
the
Enough.
court. Listen to
Enough.
me. Really, listen to me.
Enough, Jefferson. I'm talking about
Listen,
urban gear.
Mace,
talking
just
about-
listen. Mace,
Tired of this
please just
January
listen to the
6th
point
bullshit.
before you
Doesn't
cancel
excite me.
me.
Go ahead, hurry up.
Mace, could you listen to the point before you cancel me?
Hurry up. You got
Before
5
you sit there and
seconds.
say, nigga, shut up. Could you just listen to my point and then cancel my ass after I make the question?
Ask the
That'd be
question. Hurry up.
fair.
Hurry
Okay,
up.
look. Okay. Our nation is screwed up. People that we not in the group of, but we gonna get repercussions because we. All right. They get to get away with it while we get the repercussions. And then we just bastards buying a ticket just to watch our sports team.
All right, Jefferson, I
Do
gotta go,
you
bro.
see it?
Okay,
Or
bro.
are
Right.
you just mad at me
Right.
because I notice it?
Jefferson,
Is
you have
that
a choice.
that
You can
question?
go-
Because you know what?
Jefferson,
We ain't rich enough to do it,
all right, fine, Jefferson.
but we
do you want
gotta
to go
pay
on mute?
for the rich that do
Oh,
it
you want to say good night?
while
Which
we
one,
broke.
Jefferson?
That's
Jefferson,
all I'm
which one?
saying.
All right, good night,
We
Jefferson. I
worried
can't take
about
this, bro.
motherfuckers
We
that
can talk about this
even
on
if they
Tuesday
get
night, bro.
canceled, they
I gotta
rich
go, bro.
while
Bro,
we being
not tonight.
broke
I love you, bro.
and
Not
we
tonight.
fans.
Good night, Jefferson. I love you, man. Talking about urban gear and you're bringing up fucking January the 6th. I love you. Have a good weekend, LaShawn. I love you. I'll see you somewhere in the
Hey. I'm just saying, we don't know. I mean, we know thousands have stormed it, but we don't know every face. And some
right.
of them might have been in that group.
Okay. Good night,
But
Jefferson. I
I'm the
love you.
one you
Sean
want
has
to
a point.
block and like put me on 30.
Good night. No, like I was saying, bro. He always fucks up my
That's
broadcast.
the
you know?
RBR.
Oh man. Anyway,
Yeah,
getting back
like
to what he was
that.
talking about. Talking about. I want to ask you an honest question. In your opinion, you've been in
Yeah.
all the boroughs, right? Who has the best?
Yeah.
Who has the best black women in New York? What borough?
Oh, that's a good question, man. Shit.
See, we've been all over. I know the Bronx don't. They're eliminated.
Image wise is Brooklyn, but attitude wise, Uptown and Queens. Like Uptown and Queens, they're more humble. Like Brooklyn women are like stuck up. You know what I mean? Not all, but most of them are stuck up.
Like they know they're the shit.
Yeah, they just be like attitude, roll their eyes and all that goofy stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then you got the birds. You know what I'm saying? But you got a lot of humble women in Brooklyn. It's just like you don't see them like once in a blue, but typical like I'm saying like attitudes and like goofy shit. You know what I'm saying?
So let me take a guess. They really don't like the brothers in Brooklyn. That was you basically saying?
Nah, they do. It's they like certain brothers. You know what I'm saying? Well, more like niggas, but they like certain brothers, but they want Brooklyn more. They want attention. So me, I'm not. I don't give people attention. I'm past that. I'm too old for that goofy shit. You know what I'm saying so. But they see my interest. Most of the women that check me out is Latina women. To tell you the truth, the Latina sisters. I mean, a few sisters who check me out. It's more. You know what's funny? It's more when I'm in my hood gear. But like when I'm fresh and deaf. Yeah. Or civilian clothes if you want to be, or street clothes.
White man suburbs.
Yeah, because I wear a uniform most of the time now because I work like 4 days, so I mostly wear a uniform. So I get more. Yeah, mostly Latino women looking check me out. But when I'm in my regular clothes, yeah, mostly Latino mommies be checking me out.
And when you in your work clothes, who checks you out?
Yeah, Latino mommies are Asians and white women.
Damn, man.
Eric, is that your face women on your avatar? Is that your face? Is that you?
Yes, that's my face, right?
You do have a famous looking face, like you could be someone famous.
Yo, everybody been saying that, right? Yo, you know what's people? Yo, I kid you not. Everybody say I look like Tyrese. I kid you not.
Now, I wouldn't say Tyrese, but you look like you definitely involved in the hip hop world.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? Everybody says, you know what's funny? I was in the industry for a minute. Like I wanted to be in the industry. I was because even Rollo pointed out because of even my man asked me name. Even Rollo putting out like, yo, Eric, you must have been in the industry. I'm like, yeah, I've been in the industry for a little bit because I was part of the street team.
Okay.
I was with I was with the street team. It's Done Entertainment. I was with Bloodline Records. That
Hey,
fell through. So
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
yeah, right. Yep, that's Raven.
Mr. Miami.
Yo, Raven, you know me like a book, man. You know what time it is, man. Yeah, because but everybody been saying that because I get that, yo, you look familiar, whatnot. Because everybody, one of my mentors is like, yo, you like Lil Fame. I'm like, what, from MOP? And everybody else said that. I'm like, but most but I got Tyrese, so I know that's far fetched. But a lot of people just like Tyrese. But a lot of people say you in the industry. In fact, I was it was this brother named Peace, brother Shay. Actually, he's he's close friends with Erykah Badu, and he went to school with her, and we had like a meeting. It was some industry stuff. And some dude there, I used to be out on the streets giving out flyers, and some dude out there, it was a brother there. And he's like, yeah, I remember seeing you. I didn't know him from Canada Pay. He was a cool brother, but he said, yeah, I remember seeing you. I knew he was telling the truth because how he said it. He said, yeah, I saw you, because I was telling him, I was like, yeah, I used to be out giving out flyers and stuff like that with CDs. He's like, yeah, I remember seeing you out there. I'm like, wow. Because Rollo did make a point, but people say that. You don't know who's watching. You know what I'm saying?
Have you done voice talent? Guys, I mean, you do have that New York, man. You got that down, bro.
Yeah, I know. Man.
You got it.
Yeah, I know, man.
I mean, you ever think about reading some children books on audio?
Yo, you know what's funny? Yo, I was thinking about that. You know what's funny? Because and I work in a library too. That's the funny thing about it, Ray. I work in a library, so I was thinking, some people said I should do voiceovers, but I kid you not. Yeah, I was thinking about that. But I'm like, I could, but it's like,
see, there you go. I mean, then it makes you hear. I mean, Mace, I know you heard that dialect. Yeah, I mean, that's total East Coast.
Everybody says I have a heavy New York accent. I forgot who said that the other night about me. It was a chick who said it the other night.
You should follow up on that, Eric.
Oh, it was what you call it. Not my girl.
I mean, the person he reminds me of when he starts talking, and I just look at his picture, I start thinking, for some reason, I start thinking about KRS-One.
Yeah, I'll take that.
It was Lovely Peace who said that about me. I had her up here for like 3 hours last Friday night.
Yeah, Mace got that uptown flow. He got that uptown. That's how uptown cats talk. Like Brooklyn is even different boroughs, we got that different lingo slang because like Staten Island they sound different. Brooklyn, Queens, similar, but we different. Uptown they got that whole it's that whole because you look how Jay-Z talk, look how Cameron talk, look how Raekwon, Ghostface, and Meth talk, look how 50 talk, and look how Fat Joe talk, look how Diddy talk, and look how Rough Riders on DNY Swiss talk. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't talk directly with Diddy. I mean, he placed me on hold and made me listen to his music.
Wow, Raven, I got one better.
I know you got Diddy stories, man. Everybody got Diddy stories. My people's he from uptown. He got Diddy stories. Everybody. A lot of people I ran to, they got Diddy stories. Couple. It's probably a catch. I probably know. My man, baby J. He not the baby J that passed away. Not the other harm, but it's another cat named Baby J, the Big L's fresh friend. They call him Baby Jesus, but I don't know if I should say this.
I had met him and I had met Kim Porter. I actually helped Kim Porter shop on his account, and he was
Get out of here.
No, for real. He was like, so you listen to my music? And I'm like, he was like, well, for a person that knows my social security number, he's like, so you listen to my music? I said no, and he's like, oh, you don't? He said, hold on, and that was ironically right when he did that Led Zeppelin for Godzilla, that Matthew Broderick one. And
get out! Come with me! Get out of here!
Oh, I couldn't stand. I mean, that was the number one that I couldn't stand. I can't believe you did Led Zeppelin.
Y'all like that, dude?
I couldn't stand that. He's like, you like that? I'm like, no, Sean.
Yo, my boys, two of my boys, they rock heads, so they hated hip hop, but they was Puerto Rican. One was Puerto Rican, Honduras. Funny mention, yeah. They used from the Bronx. He was the other ones from Harlem, but
Get the hell out of here.
they used to because we was in high school. That song came out. Come with me, and then so you're an OG.
Raven. I mean, this is for Raven and well, my boy right here, Eric. Because Eric been over. Eric knows the Bronx better than I do. Yo, my boy used to roll with. Believe it or not, he was the founder of the Rock Steady crew.
Oh,
word.
Yeah, and next time I talk to him, I tell him Tariq the Sheed gave him a shout out last week, bro.
It's funny. Yeah, I used to stay seeing Crazy Legs in the Village, like Washington Square Park and all that stuff.
Yeah,
Used to be scooping. Yo, the dude is weird though. Crazy Legs is weird. I'm just gonna leave it.
Crazy Legs, they can't stand each other. But when
I know
in that in that world,
yeah.
One day he picks up his daughter from Yonkers, and who's there? Van Cortlandt Park. You guessed it. The entire Rough Rider crew, bro.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, man. Van Cortlandt.
They were eating Whoppers from the Burger King right there on 242nd and Broadway. And they never throw the garbage on the ground, bro. They just flipped it on the ground.
I think I remember you told me that. Yeah, someone else told me that.
Or Eve, bro. Eve, the one that was singing Jigger.
Yeah, I remember telling me that, mate. Yeah, I think you used to tell that story about that. Yeah,
was a bad bitch in person, bro.
You want to know what was my first actual rap concert I went to? I didn't know who was performing, and he actually gave me a hit of the blunt. It was a man by the name of Old Dirty Bastard. And it was the Wu-Tang Clan that was performing. And he was like, hey, young buck, hit this. I was like, all right.
Where was this at, Raven?
They came down here to Dallas. That had
to be the early 2000s, bro.
Oh, bro. They came down to a small club here in Dallas, and they were performing. I was right by the stage at ODB. He was like, he gave a hit of blood. I was like, hey.
And he threw Brooklyn Zoo.
Training. He was like, I was like, oh, so y'all from New York? He was like, yeah, we from New York. I was like, so what's the name of the group? And he said, Wu-Tang Clan. And I was like, wait a minute, from the old Chinese karate movies? He's like, yeah. I was like,
did he do Brooklyn Zoo?
Oh man, they did all kinds of sets on that. I mean, that was like, I guess that's when they first got discovered, because I mean they were big.
Yeah, I had to feel it had to be 93, 94. Yeah,
yeah.
Because how you tell it, yo, because and not to cut you off, mate. Raven, yo, we mentioned Kim Porter, God rest his soul, because on you, Big Gene, the bodyguard, he was talking about Kim Porter, like how Kim Porter got down. I mean, he was talking about stories with Diddy.
She was.
I know you know.
She introduced herself. I am the mother of Sean Combs' children, and I was like, "Well, how you doing, Miss Porter?" And she was like, "I'm doing fine." Man, she was so pleasant and sweet. Oh man, and we tripped out. I mean, she was nice, but she was very proud of her. She was proud of her kids, and she was proud of Sean. You know.
Okay.
And,
yeah, that's like it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, man, but she let it know that who she was. Yeah, she let it know. And I was like, all right, yeah.
Not surprised.
Yeah. She spent a few grand. And she was like, you're so nice. She's like, you don't listen to his music? I was like, no. She's like, you know about me? I was like, yeah, I know about you, Miss Porter. And she's like, so what do you think of me now? I was like, actually, it's my first experience with you. I think you're Sean Combs, mother of children. Yeah, you high goddess. All right, you cool. She was real nice, man. She was real nice.
I heard the stories about that. Yeah, because she was attractive women. Because my sister got arrested. So she's like, yeah, because Diddy. She was surprised Diddy was like, yeah, because my sister knew Big and whatnot. But and stuff like that. So it's like it's a small world. But yeah.
Yeah, she was like, I am the mother of Sean Combs' children, and I'm so proud.
I can see her say that.
So proud of him.
I can see her say that.
That's exactly what she said with a big old smile. And I was like, all right, Miss Porter. All right. Yeah.
Let me ask you this, Raven. I mean, not Raven. Eric. Now you begin to see what I've been telling you, right?
Yeah.
Everybody's going retro.
Yeah, man, let's go back because it was an OG cat. He's like, yo, man, he's like, yo, is it OG? Actually, it's an OG cat. He was telling me, yeah, he used to chill with Big and Pop. Yeah, Puerto Rican brother, man, up on because he had a job, but he's a tow truck driver, but that COVID thing messed up and plus child support. I'm like, damn, what do these dudes with child support? It's sad we hear brothers talk about the child support. I mean, it's crazy, but anyway, he sell like he a street vendor, but he hooked me up with like charges, like charge stuff. But anyway, he was talking about like these young dudes, they be dressing bummy, like even when they get like expensive gear, they rock red clothes, with the Crocs and all that stuff, looking goofy. And they went, and then the funny about it, they come back, they dangerous, but it's like I can't take these dudes serious. Like, I know you probably holding a toast, but I'm not impressed by that. You don't scare me with that guy. That guns pulled out on me. You're not impressing me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yeah, because he's a lot of the old heads is know how to dress. It's like these old like you said, a lot of dudes our era, we know how to dress. Young cats, they just come on with some sweats, some Nike sweats, some sandals, some slides, or
be like they ready. Yeah, they ready.
Yeah, looking goofy. Exactly. You know what's funny, Raven? We're hypocrites though. They probably know like dudes used to clown dudes from the South. Oh, you country, this and that. Yep. West Coast cats, like, I used to clown because I used to wear sandals. Like, oh, you wear sandals, you wear snapbacks. But you see now niggas wearing sandals. Because when I was down south, I got that from Old Dog in Mississippi. Because down south, I was wearing sandals with shoes. My mom was like, everybody had a problem with me wearing that. I'm like, what you expect? I'm not wearing my good shit here. I'm like, when I'm in New York, I'm New York, but I'm out here. I'm a country band, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I can't be fucking with that, bro. I mean, I feel so good wearing my Rockaway again. I feel so good wearing my Air Maxes, bro.
Yo, for real, because I remember when that was when I was young, when I was a teenager. But when I went to VA, I was on some. I ain't rocking ain't nothing like New York, but people knew I was from New York because I had my
bro.
Because I was on a Greyhound bus and the bus driver was like, he's like, you can either wait for the next bus, or you can stand up. I'm like, I'm used to this all day. So it was an OG, it was an older head. He's like, you from New York? And he respected. He's like, you from? Because he's like, you've been out there in Brooklyn. And he gave me much respect because I gave him the papers, I gave him the Daily News. I'm like, you can hold that. He was a cool cat. But it was some Pookie and Ray Ray, some jailbird. He got jealous because all the women was checking me out though. It was only some hood rat that was a payment on mine, but most of them decent. Well, you from New York? And dude said, he's like, I just came home from the jail. Like, nigga, it was a brother, my man Petey. That's how I met him. He was a real dude, like he a real thoroughbred cat, real street dude. He's like, you from New York? Oh, word? He's like, you sit down with Gabe by seat. Yeah, I be up there for the morning. He's like, because he was telling me about the dude. He was like, the young cat, he's like, I was in jail for the dude did only like 6 months. He ain't did no bid. He told, I know, because cats out here be talking that, mates. Dudes be like, I did jail time. And then he's like, I didn't only did like 3 months.
Act like it's a badge of honor, bro.
Yeah, exactly. And then dudes be telling, that dude was quiet on the island. He's soft. Like, yeah, because a lot of my people, a lot of my people that put in work, they say, a lot of these cats they was soft on the island. He's quiet. Like a lot of these dudes you think was tough, they say, they was soft. Like my man was a Crip, and he's like, man, Blue Bloods was quiet on the island when he was out there. Yeah, and dudes from the hood, I'm like, that dude had beef with? Yeah, dude's soft. I'm like, I know he's soft. Dude used to come at me, rah, but then I pulled the banging on his ass. He got humble real quick, you know what I'm saying? Because it was bad because my man had to squash it. Yeah. But he's trying to act tough with his
coming up, Eric. How many life and death situations have you ran into? Like
good question.
We were trying to make it to 21. That was our goal down here because there was so many drive-bys and gang wars and stuff like that. I mean, how many situations you come across coming up?
That's a good question because Dallas, because my cousin he was telling me that because my cousin he said he was a Hoover's Crip out there because I'm like, what? They buzzing Crips in Dallas? I'm like, what? Like, but
yeah.
Only a few situations where dudes was about to pull out guns on me, but it was that whole what you looking at. It was one dude in my neighborhood, my projects. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, goofy shit. Like he pulled out he's about to pull out gun because I was about to rush him, but then he's talking rah. I'm like, dude. I was still talking smack. Like, you tough because you got a gun. And he got yelled. And then it was funny. I seen the dude the next day. He was with two dudes, and I came out the projects, and I did that little doughboy, like doughboy did in Boys in the Hoods. I had my hands up, like, what? And he didn't do nothing. I'm like, just corny. I could have rushed him and whatnot. Yeah, but I had a few, just not that many, but a few like dudes about to pull out, or dudes about to jump me and woo, and we're gonna get you, we're gonna pop off. They didn't touch me. And like a lot of cats I saw that was running their mouth. I saw them. Yeah, they pulled nice out on me, but I saw them the next day. They was quiet as a church mouse. And I was by myself. That's the funny thing about it. Dudes talk all that stuff like Pac, like I said, dudes rah. But then when they see me, I'm on the humble. It's like, they quiet, or they'll backtrack. you know, I was going through some stuff that day. I had a bad day. All right. Yeah. But it was one thing.
Yeah,
I think I was
baby.
at MTV Music Awards. Some older dudes kept staring at me and woo, 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 and I just paid them no mind. I know I'm using woo, woo. That's that West Coast shit. But yeah,
Whoa,
actually
hold
it
up,
was in
back
2000.
up, back up. Well, you went to the MTV Music Awards, you lucky motherfucker.
Actually, I didn't go. Raven. I was because you know I was doing with the street team. So they had the Epic account. So I was giving out flyers and stuff like that. You know what's funny? We were supposed to go. Yeah, exactly, Raven. Oh, Raven. You know. Yeah.
Oh man.
Epic. Yep. Epic. Right there on Fifth Avenue, 57 and 6. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Epic Records. Yep. Right by FYE. Yep. You know, remember, hey, mate, you remember the FYE up on because that's why I met Ali.
Hell
I
yeah.
was so
All my shit from there, all my music and shit.
yes, I met Aaliyah there, and I was trying to.
Aaliyah?
That's how you know what's funny? That's how I got on street team because they was doing a Beyonce down like yo, we can get our flyers. So that day, especially when I met Aaliyah, it was God sing. Praise the Most High for that. Because what happened was
I met her down here.
yeah, I remember you told me, man.
I'm checking right into the hotel. She walked up beside me. Oh, I'm here to see Aaliyah. She don't need to be dating R. Kelly. I heard she married him, but hey,
how you doing tonight, Brownie?
Oh, it's you.
The beautiful Brownie Ellie in the building. Mwah, to you, gorgeous.
What's up, Brownie?
What's going on?
Always puts a smile on my face, bro. I was honored to be on her live a couple of weeks ago. There she is. Very lovely. Yo, let me put it this way. Eric knows this. Bro, you don't know how good it feels, Eric, to be rocking my Damon Lillard jersey, bro. Oh, by the way, this question I want to ask you. Where can you buy real jewelry at in downtown? Where you go?
You gonna ask that question? Man. Because I rock the fake shit. I'm be real with you. I got real jewelry, but I copped it from where I used to work at on 53rd and I think it was 52nd and 6th. It's a guy. What happened was, you know, because you know he's a good guy, but it's like he's about money. So but the thing about it though, once you let him know that I'm about money, I'm not one of these goofball dudes that we had a good relation. So I copped some bracelets for I got a $300 ring and all that stuff, and some bracelets for like $100 a piece. But I went to Canal Street, copped me some a fake jewelry set for $60. But if you want to talk, I say either Diamond District, like off of 5th and 40th, that area, because I'm especially during the pandemic, they was thirsty for business. Canal Street.
Yeah,
Canal Street. Canal Street. They got official jewelers because even Pac, the rest of soul, he used to get his jewelry when he produced. He got all his jewelry from Canal Street, all that stuff there. Because that whole strip, especially Canal Street, going towards I think Broadway. It was a Chinese spot. I was gonna cop a nice chain for like $2,500 because I had the money. But I'm like, but then I went to the little Asian spots on Canal Street, little stores. Like, yeah, full choice check. It's fake, but it's $60. And it got me a ring, a bracelet, and 2 chains. Because I was thinking about Ocho Cinco. Ocho Cinco was like, yo, he don't wear real jewelry. And I'm like, yeah, because my boy, we ain't friends no more. But he used to clown me because I used to wear fake stuff. Like, why you making that fake stuff? Because everybody say, my mom too. Like, yo, you should buy the real stuff. I'm like, yeah, but my friend, he had real jewelry. He had a car. He had a bank go, but he's always asking me for money. So I'm like, you're a clown because you always use a spot. In the club, he used to tell me, they rocking fake shit. They rocking fake jewelry. I'm like, who cares? I'm like, nigga, you always ask for money. Yeah, because there's a lot of dudes. A lot of my people have the money and they had to whip the cars, but they had no money. I had to give them money for gas and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But not to go off topic, but like you said, yeah, Canal Street. I ain't been Canal Street in a hot minute. Base. Wow. But that Canal Street. 5th, like 45th and 5th and 6th and all that stuff. The little side blocks. Yeah. And it's a jewelry spot I used to go to. Yeah, that's the best bet. And online too. Some online. They got some. Yeah, exactly. Because I copped the Michael Kors watch from over there.
Yeah, man. Yeah, see, folks, if you're listening in the clouds, Raven, Mr. Miami. I know Mr. Miami does that down in South Florida, but this is what us New York. Let's just say, this is what us ballers do, bro. I mean, to hear these women and this is the point I'm getting to right now. Talk about when you try to like take them out. Oh, can't you wear a suit and a sports coat? Bitch, shut up. I'm rocking my fucking Mr. Miami.
I rock that. I rock the sports coats and so, but like you
Yeah.
said, like I become like I'm weird. Like you feel like I'm like that. Like I said, because I can wear a white tee with because I love the you remember the long t-shirts.
Yeah, it's always
The
wearing.
little sheet. Yeah, I rock them sweaters and but I have I have a blazer and I have like button ups because my OG friend of mine who was in the streets. Actually, he from the Bronx. He from Murder Unit. He used to roll. He was a Murder Unit member. Yeah, we taking it way back. Oh.
Well,
Yeah, that's the Noriega's little crew. That they from the Bronx on Murder Unit. They was nothing. They even the Bloods and Crips didn't want no part of them. They was that bad. Actually, they stepped to a couple cats and they stepped to Peanut and World from Bed-Stuy. That's Lil Kim's ex boyfriend and whatnot. Stuff like that. But anyway, yeah. But he was telling me like, yo, wear blazers and shirts. A lot of OG cat street dudes like, yo, Eric, step up because they talk about for business purposes. But they said when you out doing errands, whatever. But they said like if you want to meet, because I'm a photographer, as Raven pointed out, yeah, I got an eye. So he's like, because he said, yo, Eric, you look like a gangbanger from Cali. Yeah, I was in Cody, yeah, because it was a photographer. And I wanted to like network, but something told me not to. But he's like, yo, man, you got to dress up. You can't when you dealing with them type of people because he's like, yo, you gotta be presentable because he's like, yo, man, you looking like a Crip. You looking like a gay banger
now, and I'm so glad that here in New York we do the fashion for the rest of the world to copy, bro.
Yeah, it been like that. You know what I'm saying? But everybody was wearing Chuck Taylors. I'm like, yo, I understand like in the 70s, but everybody wants some skaters. You get a pass, but I saw dudes wearing Chuck Taylors. I'm like, really? Really? Croquettes? I'm like, yo, that turned me off, man. Even women, like girls can even still like Chucks. Because I was telling people at work, because my boy guy would be like, yo, how you? I'm like, yo, I don't, because that whole East Coast West Coast thing. But he kind of kids like, you was in an LA based gang, yeah, true, but I still was on some hood shit.
I mean, why
Yeah,
the
I'm
hell
saying, yeah.
First of all, let me do this for Mr. Miami. Yeah, you used to make CDs. You can burn CDs and make your own CDs at FYE. God bless that place.
Oh, get out! I didn't know that.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, back in the day. Yeah, Gold
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. FYE, you can make your own mix. Yeah.
I didn't know that because all I know is that they had the setup and they had the just like Tower Records, you had the headphones, you can listen to music and stuff like that.
I want to say people went
I
down
miss
there
Tower
and they were
Records
cutting
on
demos.
66.
Me too.
Go ahead,
I
baby.
want
What
to
you
say
said, baby?
I want to say a lot of people went there when they were cutting demos. They were writing about it. It was like pieces through MTV. So you know how MTV do their reality sometimes. That's how I know. Like you took me back when you said Epic. I'm like, golly, I ain't heard of Epic Records.
Well, Raven, since you like off guy,
so Raven, you probably know people. You probably know the people I used to roll with. Oh, you probably sorry, Mace. You know this cat named the General.
I've heard of him.
One like the one he's supposed to be one of the top street promoters and stuff like that.
Street promoters, yep. I heard about him, and this is when I was like an aspiring young club promoter, thinking about how to do club promotions because it was like people was like, well, you heard of the General because the General he started from the streets and stuff like that. That's what I heard.
Yeah, so you do see. You see how they got the dots connected. And let me get this, Raven. Based on what I'm going to. Since you said you was a club promoter, you ever did Joe's Pub?
Once.
Okay.
Once.
Once.
Once in my entire life. Once.
Yeah, I still haven't been to Joe's Pub. We did promotions there, but I never been inside, man. That was like one of the baddest ladies up in there. That was some classy ladies that used to go to Joe's Pub. I used to be so tight, man.
Yeah.
Just like West 8th Street. You
had to be tight to go up in there.
Yeah, Joe Pubs was no joke. It was some grown even security was like,
folk.
Yeah, they used to press us because we was having our CDs. They used to give us problems.
No, I mean my mentors before me, they were older than me, so they're like, hey, you guys dress this way. We're gonna go to Joe. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, that's when the dress code was slick. Yeah, because even Mason knows, strict New York was a strict dress code, especially like Club Exit or Coca Cabana, China Club, Suede, Lobby,
the Palladium,
Lotus.
I was in a suit up in Joe's at first that one night. Because there's my only night up in there. But he's like, hey, you got dressed right. I was like, all right.
Yeah, and the MTV after parties. Oh man, oh man,
Remember that show 106 in Park?
Yep.
yeah,
My mother used to work in that building.
Really?
get out of there. What the original,
Seriously.
106 Park
Yeah,
or
yeah.
57th Street?
The one on 106 in Park.
Yeah, because I heard they moved because cats was getting robbed out there.
Because it's in the middle of nowhere, right across the street from it, I believe. If I can remember, I think the projects are across the street from that.
Yeah. I think those. I don't know if those are Washington or Carver High. No, I don't know. It's not Carver. But yeah, but the East Side, yeah, the El Barrio, right there. One, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot what projects. So I don't know if those are on Foster Taft or damn, I forgot. I don't know if those are Douglas. Yeah, but it's right there because my boys tell me cats used to get robbed. I'm like 106 Park. I'm like, oh boy, the East Side. And it's right there, but when the Metro North goes out the tunnel, because I used to, everybody used to hate the East Side. I used to
What
hate
was
the
that,
East
late
Side.
90s, early 2000s?
Yeah,
I
man,
mean,
yeah.
The only bad thing that I didn't like about when I was up there, it was y'all had one radio host. She got on my last nerve.
Angie Martinez?
Yeah, it must have been her because I was like, can you please turn that off? I don't want to hear her no more.
There you go.
Yeah. I like that.
Everybody hate on Angie.
I like Angie.
Man.
I like her.
Rip the Cat Rap City. I think that was done in DC because their headquarters was in DC.
Yeah, the heck was the sheep.
Yeah.
But I think the basement was done out. That's a good question, basically. I gotta check because they had the basement because Rap City, and yeah, man, because I used to be on Amtrak. You see the BT build. You see the BT the BT sign right there or the building. Like, oh, what's BT? That's be ill. That's why I used to love going to DC. Yeah,
Bro, let me tell you something. Nothing against Rap City. Bro, nothing touches Ralph McDaniels, bro.
I love rap. Of course, video music, Ralph McDaniels, of course. Yeah, man, like turned 31 before Taylor turned 25.
Yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
Yeah, every day, every day. Monday,
Either 3:30 or 4:30.
Yeah, I think it was 3. Yeah, I think it was 3:30 between 4:30. That's a good question because Monday was like the old school Mondays, and Tuesday was Tasty Tuesdays. Wednesdays was house music, and Thursday I forgot Thursday house, and Friday, yeah. And they used to do the clubs and stuff like that. Yeah, they used to do the Arc. They used to love doing their performances in the Arc. Right there on Flatbush, right by there on Sirius. You know what I'm saying? Because it was 2 Arc. That was the original Arc, and the Arc was by me. Stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, Ray DeJohn, you know what I'm saying? Crazy Sam. Nervous Thursday.
Raven, get ready. I got a big surprise for you right now. Yeah, you guys can keep talking. I got a big surprise for Raven.
What? Hold on, let me give me another beer.
Get your beer because you're gonna love this shit. If you don't think I love our boy, wait till I show you this. This will be excuse me, what the hell I'm saying? September 16th in Tokyo.
What you got?
I got the official poster of it right here.
Oh my God.
This is for my man Raven. Don't think I don't love my boy. Don't think I'm pumped up for this shit.
Oh, you serious? They doing that?
Hell yeah.
Oh, they doing that?
Oh, yes, they are. Ready to go, Raven?
There it is.
Oh man, why you doing it, man? Oh man.
There you go.
So the Monsterverse is official.
The Monsterverse over it is, motherfucker.
There you go.
All right, you're gonna get a visit by Dangerville.
There you go.
Man.
Get ready, folks. September 16th in Tokyo, Japan. Me and Raven, when we were here Wednesday night, we took the last 3 hours just talking about this new movie.
Oh man, I'm mad, man. I would be there. I was asleep that day too, man. I was so tight, man. Yo, who's that?
Do? Well,
that's. Go ahead. My fault, Ray. My fault.
I'm sorry, Eric.
No, go ahead, brother. You had the floor.
What the Monsterverse usually does, what we usually do, once we figure out what the movie is about, we begin going into theory crafting like crazy.
Oh
so
man, I missed that.
I'm even gonna cut videos
I am Team Godzilla all the way. I am going to talk so much massive
Yo,
shit.
I love G-Man, but yo, if y'all got Kong up there, come on, man. That's the destroyer. I got the destroyer up there.
Yep.
Yeah, you got that bastard right there.
Yep, he's right. That's the bastard. Yeah, I don't like him. I like him, but I don't like him. You know what I'm saying?
Let me
killed
tell
Baby
you that,
G.
Eric, you're a big Godzilla fan too, bro.
Yeah, man. Yo, Godzilla on Gorosaurus, Rodan,
Whenever you want to come up here and talk this shit, you're always welcome.
Gigan, Baragon. You know what I'm saying? Amanda, the asparagus, the spice.
Look at that. He knows Manda. He's a big fan.
Yeah, he's a big fan too. Yeah.
Not too many people know Manda.
Yeah, they don't.
You
I got every
movie.
Ibra.
I ain't heard that in a long time.
When I put my bookshelf together, what's going to be behind me when I do the second studio is going to be my bookshelf with all the Godzilla movies on the top shelf.
I mean, I got.
There you go. Look at that spectacle right there.
King of the Monsters, Ghidorah has never looked that good before.
He sure did. So did Rodan. Rodan.
I mean, what they did with Rodan, they knocked it out of the park.
I'm sorry. I love Toho Rodan. I can't remember.
Toho is doing this one. Toho is doing this one. Eric.
Yeah, I heard because they was gonna follow the leader. They gonna see how it plays out in America. Then they gonna do their own thing.
Yeah, they're gonna do this movie coming up. And they knocked it out of the park with the King Ghidorah movie last year. And I know my nephew's going to love this next time I see him. They say Ungalus did a real ass kicking to him. They really love Ungalus these days, bro.
Yo, I love Ungalus, yo.
God damn, do Toho making this man out to be a superhero.
Yeah, man. Ungalus and I'm surprised they got Martha up in it. Martha, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
King Caesar, of course, he was a one-time thing. Make a Godzilla.
Damn dog.
Yeah, no.
But King Caesar, I mean, when he had that run to start, I busted out laughing, bro.
Hit the
legs. I ain't gonna front, but he's giving that Godzilla that work though. I was enjoying that, man. Especially
when he was giving it that work for a minute.
I am not surprised. You know, it was funny Wednesday night. Me and Raven are talking, we're talking about Godzilla. So we was talking about, but I asked him, I said, if you go to Godzilla convention, you ask people our age, who's their favorite movie ever? And I told Raven it would be Destroy All Monsters. So while Raven was talking,
yo, word, Destroy All Monsters top down, and I say Monster Zero or
there
Invasion.
There you go. Yeah. Let me tell you something. You wasn't born yet. I was 4 years old. 1968. Raven knows about this. You don't. 1968. My cousin was in the cadets, and he was playing at the Thanksgiving Day parade. So my dad took me, my brothers, and my two cousins to go see this doubleheader. Get ready for this, bro. Destroy All Monsters and Planet of the Apes, the original movies. Eric.
Yeah, I heard they used to do that, do double features. Yeah.
And then my second one, you're gonna love this one even better. Monster Zero in the water.
Getting black men killed over French fries and potato chips.
I don't know what that is.
What's your response?
I don't know what that is, but yeah, Eric, my dad took
me
to see.
My fault. Yeah, that was Little Big Nate. That's on my other phone. Sorry about that.
Little Big Nate's on. What channel's that?
Yeah, he's doing a live because Mary Brown was on Bernard Riley, so he's doing.
Let me go over there and say hello to him while we're talking. Yeah, I saw all four of those movies in the movie theater back in 1968. I was 4 years old.
Wow, you're an OG, Nate.
Yeah, man. I've been around. Let me see Little Big Nate say what's up to him. I'm glad he's back, man. I know a lot.
Yeah, I like Little Big Nate. Yeah, I know people. I know him and MOT don't get along. I rock with MOT. Again, like I said, I didn't like that whole.
I don't fuck with MOT, bro.
Yeah, I know. I didn't like that whole thing we did to Cooler. That's what I'm saying. That's
why I don't like him, bro.
Yeah.
Platinum is back. He's doing a double header.
Platinum Elite.
I love Platinum. Yeah, he's doing a double header. Yeah.
Yeah. Even Reg did a nice show. I'm like, what? I'm like, and Bomb Cherry, she's on.
And the hottest man in the galaxy right now is this young 23-year-old Austin Hallman from Dallas. At 23 years old, he already have given up on American black women. And
Oh, that's the dude that O'Shea was talking about?
yeah, and this young man has given the what you call those guys again? Guys who can't get no ass, what they called again?
Oh, incels?
Has given black incels hope again, and white incels, because a lot of his supporters are white guys. I don't think that's a good thing for him.
Yeah, no, that's not.
That's just my
they the
opinion.
ones, because they more people think about now is the white ones that be on that militant, that be more on that rather hostile shit.
Yeah.
Radical militant, yeah, that be on that not but yeah, more of that rebellious or that the word I'm looking for. I don't know.
Kid
Yeah,
got
radical,
kicked.
radicalized. You know what I'm saying?
To kick this guy over 10,000. I mean, not 10, 8,000 subscribes today.
Yeah, because
And,
one master. Yeah, because wow, 110. You said yeah, because I rocks with one master teacher. He be dropping some jewels.
Yeah, he's
you
good.
know that's the whole big thing. The passport traveling bros, SYBN.
The guy who turns me
yeah.
off. The guy who turns me off is International Passport, bro. I mean, bro, he's good, but he whines a lot.
Yeah, a lot of them do.
And he always he's the type of guy that you see this young man, this Austin kid.
Uh-huh.
He will make mincemeat out of him because he only talks to the educated. He don't like the everyday black dude.
That's what I'm saying. That's a problem with a lot of these cats, like Dennis Sperling and on Fresh and Fraud, Fraud and Trick. Yeah.
This is for you, Chris Logic. Well, the best lines he ever said. I'm not a fan of Chris. You know that. She calls them fruity and fraud.
Yeah.
Speaking of the devil, he's on right now. International Passport.
Wow. Yeah, like one master teacher. That's my guy. Like he be breaking stuff down. Like one master teacher. That's my guy. He's a humble dude too. You know what I'm saying? Like, Kuda's over there chilling at the island. So that's Kuda chilling. Yeah, because AC Star, I like AC Star got at Kuda talking about bitch ass nigga. He talking. I'm like AC Star is a hypocrite. I mean,
you saw that show? You was in Farris's room that day.
It was I was there, but I didn't know AC Star was up in there Carl Records. AC Star threatened Gabe A. He's talking all that. I'm gonna shoot you because Gabe said it to AJ. Yo, that's what I'm saying. AC Star be on that. I'm like, you supposed to be a businessman and you supposed to be mad, but you coming on some hood shit because you from New York. That don't mean shit. Like you from Brooklyn, that don't mean shit. Say still New York, yeah, just like Angry Man. Yeah, because he was talking about, Kuda talking about American One. But my AC, you was arguing with American One, so he's full of shit. Just like Super Slide, they play that little, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't pay those guys no attention. I really don't.
just like Rollo. Rollo's like, yo, he was, you know what I'm saying? You saw he was chilling. He was politicking with Team HMC ladies. You know, he's talking about these women in America or these modern women. I'm like, come on.
Yeah, me and Rollo don't talk, man. He fucking cut me off for reasons I don't understand.
Yo, this dude Rollo be all over the place. Yeah, when he came at me about that Kevin Samuels situation, I didn't like that, man. He's like, oh, come on, yeah, kind of like, yo, dude. And then he put words in my mouth. He's like, say, yo, yeah, you on Reg. I'm like, yo, first of all, dude, man, no. And, exactly. and Rollo was holding me down because Rollo was giving me game because he was the reason why I did DoorDash. So he helping brothers out. But then that, again, when we called me on that Kevin Samuels, I'm like, yo, dude, I just took a picture with the dude. That's it. I had like a 2-minute conversation, like 5-minute conversation. Dude, because he got a problem with Kevin Samuels. I understand that, but I ain't like his message, but I had no problem. Dude was humble to me. I took a picture, cool, whatever.
I'll tell you who's cool out of all of them, and he's always good to me, is Ringo, bro. Shout out to
I love Ringo. I love Ringo.
TV Raw.
Salute to Ringo. Yeah, Ringo been around, and then my Ringo too. Same one. He helped brothers in space because O'Shea. He helped O'Shea. Like he dropped Juice O'Shea. That's why O'Shea doing better production. And Ringo motivated because I made money because of him. Because all praise to the Most High. Because he did a series. I used to miss his over. He's like, yo, don't chase women, chase women. And I was just focused on that. I listened to his podcast. Next thing you know, I was getting money for all my photography. I was making more money that year ever. I made had money from photography. Yeah, because of him. You know what I'm saying? So Ringo helps a lot of dudes. Yeah, he's a humble dude, man. Everybody got a problem because of that whole R. Kelly situation, but Ringo, you know what I'm saying? Ringo be holding it down. He cares, you know what I'm saying? And he gives advice, and he speaks to everybody. He don't care, like he don't care if you working at McDonald's or oh, you a CEO, he give advice, just like Nate. Yeah, everybody don't like ask Nate because he parried to the women, but Nate's still cool. I don't have no problem with him. Me and Nate still cool. Like
Oh, Nick
he ain't
Daniel?
talking about what's that?
Nick Daniel?
Yeah. I know a lot of people. They got. I know. OG Red Supreme. I fucks with OG Red Supreme or Hardcore Tito. I rock with Hardcore Tito. They got a problem. They had a problem with him.
Yeah, of course, I do too. The shit he be saying about black men, bro. What the fuck's wrong with you, bro? I mean, dude, you love those women so much. Go back to the Caribbean, bro. You treat these black women like they're poor and they're hopeless. These bitches are making money by the clock.
Right.
I mean, shit. I remember last year, you heard that dumb shit, winter is coming? I'm like, are you fucking kidding
Yeah, me too. That shit's stupid. Yeah, it is.
I said, those bitches will be, man, I'm going to say it one more time, okay? And I don't say this up here. I say this on other platforms. Bro, black women are like Baskin Robbins, bro. They can get it every flavors around the world anytime they want it, 24/7. Most black women are open for business.
Exactly. And nobody cares. Like sisters be doing their little thing. Like I know it's like out here, like women be with their little bombshell bras. They give me that look like I don't care. Like I don't really care. Like AMS said, man. Every time I got people that power AMS. I mean, whatever he flaked out, but he right though. He'll focus on you first. And that's the thing about it. They know who they want. They see me because I'm like whatever. Like they know not to carry that way to Pookie Reyes because Pookie Reyes don't care or they go put him in place. See me, I can't care less. Like they who you want, I don't care. It was somebody that I went to high school with. She was a sweetheart, you know what I'm saying? And she was on Facebook. She's like, yeah, I don't care. I'm like, yo, you happy? I'm happy. And I said it because she was cool. I mean, I had no issues with her. So like, whatever you want to date white men, that's fine. Like, I don't care. Like you know what I'm saying? I'm still doing me. Like I got other things to worry about. I got bigger fish to fry. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I got to worry about September 1st when I got to pay my fucking which.
Exactly. I got bills to pay. Like exactly, based like we got things. I'm like, yo, I'm trying to focus how to get my photography good. You know what I'm saying?
I got no time for these broads.
Exactly, because my friend she's Haitian, but she just came from a bit of divorce, but yeah, she's like one of pushing me to do my photography. Another one too, this bad sister at church, they kind of like pushing me to do my photography. I'm like, yo, it's like it seems like more women want me to succeed than most of my so-called day ones. Like two of my day ones we don't talk. It's like they feel themselves. You know what I'm saying? Ever since they got married, they start acting funny. I know when you get married, you're supposed to change, you're supposed to grow, but they got worse. You know what I'm saying?
Hey Raven, what do you think about the poster, bro?
I love it.
There you go.
Too.
I'm glad you guys like it, man.
But I think you need to bring Mothra to the forefront.
Hey, I got plenty. Me and my nephew got plenty of time to throw more in, bro. Don't worry. Godzilla's getting a tribute from us, bro.
It's a good poster, man. It's good.
I mean, I'm looking at Destroyer, and that's a good picture of him. He scares the shit out of me. Please don't show up, please.
You know what I would have done?
If they ever hinted him showing up, I'm gonna be terrified.
You want my aunt's opinion? I would have took Kong out and put Mothra in. No question about that. The hell Kong doing there, bro?
I feel you know, but you know what's funny though? Toho actually destroyed Monster original one. King Kong was supposed to be in it, but they lost the rights and the license. I was so yeah.
Yeah, Raven, we found another disciple.
Yeah, that's what we were theory crafting the other night. Because I was like, and if they go ahead and do it and set it up, I'm like, if I needed Godzilla to pick an ally, Kong he would be the perfect
exactly
ally.
Yeah, because King Kong, you remember when Godzilla fought King Ghidorah the first time? I mean, the second time when the I forgot what era they call that. The Senshi Godzilla, when Godzilla was fighting, when they brought him back to Godzilla the Killer. When he fought Ghidorah, when Ghidorah turned into a robot.
That was actually 1991. Yeah, that was a tremendous film.
That was supposed to be King Kong. That's why I said King Ghidorah. That was supposed to be King Kong fight. Right, but again, they couldn't.
Okay. Eric, me and Raven are curious about this. How did you follow the Godzilla saga? I'm curious.
I ain't up. I researching on Google and stuff like that. Because even Godzilla when Godzilla versus the Ibra, the sea monster. That was supposed to be King Kong. That was supposed to be
He
him.
knows, folks. Let me
Yep.
ask you this: you used to always watch the movies on Channel 9 when you was a kid?
Yep, Channel 9 and Channel 11.
There you go.
Channel 9.
There you
Yeah,
go.
Channel 11 Saturdays.
There you go. Yeah, Creature
Yo.
Feature. I mean, not Creature Feature, Thriller Theater.
Yep.
11:30
Exactly.
at night.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yep. And then Channel 9 would show King Kong escapes, King Kong versus Godzilla.
Yep.
And Channel 11 would show Godzilla versus Marja, Astro, Marja, Rodan,
Zero.
Frankenstein conquers the world.
Yep. And of course, War of the Gargantuas.
Yeah, War of the Gargantuas. Marja, Godzilla versus Marja. Godzilla, Jordan, three-headed monsters. And Channel 5, they always play Godzilla versus Mega Godzilla.
Well,
with the Kung Fu flicks.
I'm glad you're part of the family, bro.
Yeah, and Sci-Fi too. You remember Sci-Fi used to do the Monster series, the Godzilla Marathon in the summer?
There you go. I was telling Raven this the other night. Bro, remember when they showed the letterbox version? When they did the the marathon? Let me tell you, I had to go to work that night. So they showed Destroy All Monsters like 8 o'clock at night. No, they always show the repeat at midnight.
Because people demanded you got to show that shit twice.
I saw the 8 o'clock version, and I had to take a triple take because they showed the original version, the Sci-Fi Channel. I got that version. I got 4 different versions of the Story of Monsters, by the way.
Yeah.
And,
Fellas, not to cut you off. Remember this? Thanksgiving Thursday and the Friday. They used to show King Kong. They used to show the 33rd. Yeah, the 1933 version, the clay animation 30, and they used to show the King Kong, the 1976 version, the next day. Yo.
Yeah. What was it saying before?
You was talking about the triple thought. Sorry, I didn't mean hold your thought. Makes the late show.
Okay. Yo, when I saw that version, after what they did to Tokyo, all those monsters, bro, I was like, God damn. Because what Sci-Fi did that week, Eric, they redid it like you're sitting in the movie theater. You hook up your system. That shit was ridiculous.
Yeah. It's this new. Cause my nephew be watching Godzilla. I forgot what show. It's a channel on cable. They show like Godzilla flicks and stuff like that. I forgot what it's called.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah. But they show them on free on YouTube and Shout Factory. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, man, I got the whole collection. If I want to see, I just pop into my Blu-ray, man.
Oh, man
I do a Raven.
You got them too.
I do a Raven. I do a Raven. When I watch King of the Monsters, I just pop it in and relax.
Hell yeah.
That's what Raven does.
I like to fall asleep to it because I love it so much.
Yo, me too. Yo, for Raven, I'll be watching the YouTube ones. I'll be or Shout Factory. I'll be playing it. I go to sleep today. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I ain't gonna
Beef Voltron.
When those Titans bended the knee to Godzilla, man, I was at the top of the world talking shit. I was like, yeah.
Yo, my sister told me about that because she saw my nephew. She saw, she's like, they bad out of Godzilla and all that stuff.
Because I'm like, yes, the king of the monsters.
The last 45 minutes of that movie was as good if you like monsters killing each other. And they took the fight all the way to Fenway Park, bro.
Sure did.
They destroyed Boston, bro. They ended up fighting that war in Fenway Park. Beautifully done, that movie. Beautifully done.
Mm-hmm.
Outstanding. I'm in that theater, guys.
I went ballistic seeing Godzilla and the Force, behind him. I'm like, oh yeah, now y'all helping him. I mean, it was like
he's a killer. Like, yo, he's worse than the one because he is. I seen when he did the door. I'm like, what? I'm like,
it's like, well, they look like it worked too well because he's been working out. But yeah, that motherfucker's big.
Now Raven doesn't like this monster. I love this monster. I think he's the best of them all. Eric, what did you think about Gamera, bro?
I'm getting my beer.
I don't know. I like the new one, but I wasn't thrilled about the turtle flying. I'm sorry.
Why? That's part of his superpowers.
Yeah, it's like a flying turtle. If he was just fighting, I understand. But you flying, I can't deal with that.
Oh man, come on. That's what's so unique about. You know what I love about him more than anything else? I skipped the part that he loves kids. Okay, that's not me. Okay, he has the killer instinct. As much as I love Godzilla, bro, Gamma ain't losing no goddamn caterpillar.
When Gamma,
Yeah, I'll be back, fellas. 1 minute. I'll be back.
Yeah, take your time.
I ain't like Gamma for the simple fact when Gamma bled, he was green blood. Ugh.
I've never went to the Godzilla convention. This was like 20-some years ago, almost 30 years ago in Chicago. And I had that argument with everybody. When I find the picture, I'm going to show you the picture, Raven. You're going to laugh. Who walks into the convention and the fans are booing him?
Gamma.
Gamma in a 3-piece suit. I'm like, bro, I gotta get a picture of this guy, bro.
If they were able to put them together in the same movie, I honestly think Godzilla would look at him and Gamma would look at him, and they would think that they're in some kind of way related. I don't think they would actually fight each other. But,
you know what's the sad thing about those two? If you push him, like you saw in Final Wars, if you push Godzilla, he will destroy this universe.
oh fuck yeah!
You saw what he did to Tokyo and Shin Godzilla.
Oh yeah. One thing about Godzilla I like about him, he has several levels of pissed offtivity. Don't fuck with a fire sign. Do not fuck with a fire sign, especially that bro right there. He will blow you up.
Yeah, I think Godzilla knows
really gonna die, and I'm gonna die with you.
I believe Godzilla knows he's the big bad monster in the galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
But if you push him and he catches you, you as good as gone.
I mean, did you notice the facial expressions he was given in Godzilla versus Kong?
Mm-hmm.
He was literally giving facial expressions. He told Kong, "Stay down."
Yep.
Damn. Stay your ass down. You are not gonna beat me.
Sponsored by Birthday Griner. Sponsored by Brittany Griner's convicted propaganda. Paraphernalia. Okay.
Miami.
All right, man. Lay down and rest. Yeah, Nicer's back in the building.
Oh, Nicer, what's going on?
Both Eric and Raven in love with this Godzilla poster.
Yeah, man, it's hot.
This movie be out.
I thought it was some Comic-Con joint, man.
That movie be out in a couple of weeks in Japan, folks. Get ready for it.
Yeah, man. But yeah, right when my birthday's around that time, 12th, Monday, so it's that week.
Now I have to add another guy on the list, Raven. So I gotta get a DVD for me, one for Eric, one for Raven, and
I might.
And one for my two nephews.
Yeah, for real.
I'm gonna tell them, say, bro, just get me the damn movies when they come out, bro.
For real.
Yep.
Just send me the official copies. Don't give me no bootleg bullshit, nigga. Send me.
Yo, they selling bootleg Godzilla. For you look at Mace, they said they. I remember back when you remember the Black Expo. Y'all remember the Black Expo? It was after. Yeah, it was 1995. Dude, brother, it was a brother. He had the Godzilla person get his subtitles. It was like 1995. And my family was like, oh, don't say it's bootleg. Got subtitles. I'm like, so what? I don't care. I can watch movies with subtitles. That's no big deal. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The only time I don't like reading subtitles is if it is a horror movie because I'm paying attention to what's on the screen.
I'm gonna surprise both of you. I watched the movie in Japanese and read it in English subtitles. I'm dead serious.
Hey, me too.
I like the original, what they're really saying, and all
exactly. Like Super Sentai. Yo, like Godzilla 1985, the original version, it's better, son. Godzilla, it's called Return to Godzilla 1984, but yeah, that one is better than the one 1985 mess we got.
We have
Yo.
found another disciple to the family.
Yes, welcome.
That's right. Welcome, bro.
Nah, man.
We're dead serious about this, man.
Oh, Raven, I was thinking about Raven, I was thinking about you because G.I. Joe, the Serpentera. Yo, you saw the Serpentera, the San Diego Comic-Con edition? Yo, that's tight. Go ahead, Mace. Yeah, man.
Do you know they actually had on YouTube, because you know the G.I. Joe is running 24/7 on YouTube, right?
Yeah, I watched that.
They actually had the Serpento episode just the other day.
That's the only one I watched. The Serpento, they run that. The Serpento and the and the Toy Master one. That's it.
Yeah.
The Game Master, Game Master.
Godzilla was there in San Diego. When was that Comic-Con? A couple of weeks ago?
Yeah.
Godzilla made an appearance.
You know why that G.I. Joe the movie hit so hard? Because the way Hasbro just put it out, no one was expecting it. They thought they was gonna watch a regular cartoon that day. They ended up watching the movie.
Yeah, it was direct to video because of the whole thing with Optimus Prime. That's
wow.
I remember that.
I was like, what the fuck is this?
Because Sergeant Slaughter. Sergeant Slaughter used to advertise.
Yep. And then when I finally heard the first time, Cobra, la 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 la. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, no. Sergeant Marauders, man. I had that set. I had Globalist and I had the Cobra Line Force and one of the soldiers. Yeah, man.
And for the longest, I wanted to see the Crimson Twins get their asses kicked, but they kept kicking everybody's ass and getting away.
Yeah, I know. I like the Crimson Twins, but same thing too. Yeah, they were. It was no character I didn't like. I love the Dreadnoughts. Destro, Destro's Hope Commander. But I'm glad when they even though that was the Dick version, but DIC version, but when Hope Commander he came in human and he turned Serpento into a iguana. Yeah, but it wasn't the same though after that.
No, it wasn't. Now, when it came to the toys, I ain't gonna lie. The most toy, boy, when they came out with Zartan, I was at Toys R Us that day.
Oh wow!
I had to collect toys. I mean, Zartan. That was the first time you had a action character that can actually change color as a toy. I'm like,
yeah, I know. But Zartan was cool. Like even in the cartoon, he was cool. Like, you know what I'm saying, he was cool. Like,
yeah.
Man.
And I mean, believe it or not, I had a serious crush because it's like they started drawing the Baroness sexier and sexier.
Word, word.
I was cut for the Baroness. I was like, move over, Scarlet, move over, Lady J. Nah, Baroness got you.
You know who my girl was on Cover Girl. I don't know, some way I was attracted to her.
Cover I remember her. That's more like in the later ages of G.I. Joe. Wow. Cover Girl. That's a long time I heard that. You remember I was like they had to get rid of him for some reason. I guess he was so pro-war. Remember that Cobra dude? It was like he was like the weapons master, not Destro, but he had his backpack was basically like missile launchers.
Oh, Metalhead.
Yeah,
Metalhead. I like the Metalhead, yeah.
What they had to ban him for some reason. It was some controversy over him. They had to get rid of the character.
Folks, it always happens. When guys come up here and Raven's up here, it goes somewhere.
Yeah, I know. Because I was thinking about the last time me and Raven saw, we talking about Transformers or stuff. I'm like, yo, man, because it's like, I don't want to hijack Space's platform, but we have to. For real, because we talk about industry, we talk about industry, we talk about New York, and we talk about Cobra Man.
What I wanted to talk about was gear, New York gear.
Oh, we can still talk about that, man. I'm just you know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, yo, man, I be dressed different. Everybody dresses the same way, like, and everybody wearing hoodies. I don't know about you, mate, but everybody wearing hoodies out here. Like, I'm like,
I mean, when it gets cold, that's what I'm always in. I'm always in a hoodie too. I like hoodies a lot.
I mean, the women.
Yeah, I like hoodies too, but it's in the summertime though. I know it's people wearing that like hot days and leather. Yeah,
women.
I mean, of course, I know. Yeah. Nah, you're right. I think some, of course, some dudes, it's a lot of goons that wear it, but like even regular people wearing hoodies, I'm like, what?
Shoot, yeah, let some dude run around here in the Texas heat at 104 degrees with a hoodie on. Good luck, you gonna die.
Yo,
Mhm.
it was a dude on Jamaica Ave had a leather coat on. I kid you not.
Man,
I saw
It was
Pretty
a
Kelly. I saw Pretty
OG.
Kelly, the exercise guru, on video last weekend, working out in 100-degree heat in a long sleeve sweatshirt. I'm like, honey, really? Hey, one friend, she can work out, but I tell you, shout out to Pretty Kelly.
I mean, down here, I mean, the heat. I mean, you can use the heat for benefit if you want to just go ahead and shed some weight. I mean, I've already shedded about a good, 5-10 pounds just being out alone, just from the sweat. But
Right.
I always gain it back when I get my munchies during the football season. So I'm like, hurry up, football season.
Yo,
Come on,
yeah,
fall.
word. Yeah, because everybody's like, Eric, you losing weight. I'm like, yeah, I guess so. Like,
Mm-hmm. Because your body is burning so many calories, man. While you out there in that sun don't play. True.
and plus, I was telling him Mr. 305, yeah, I had a little health problem, so that's why I was in the hospital. And now, yeah, I wasn't eating that much, so like, yo, I lost like weight. Did I gain the back? Yeah, I lost like 20 pounds, and yeah, I was losing like I had like lost like 20 pounds and 30. I'm like, wow, yeah, man, because that Carvel, man, Carvel ice cream, man. So they be having like the specials and stuff like that.
Oh,
Baskin Robbins used to.
That's a Frank Carvel near you.
Um, Nah, there used to be a Carvel in Starry City, Brooklyn, but they don't have no more. They still have the Baskin Robbins, but I like Carvel's better. They have a Carvel. There's like this one in Queens, like Ozone Park, right under Liberty Avenue. I go that one, but they have so many in Brooklyn now. They have so many Carvels in Brooklyn. They have a couple in Queens too. They have one on Metropolitan Ave. I went there last week, yo. They had the special like 2 Sundays. I'm like, word. And then they have so many in Brooklyn, man. Because I was thinking about doing a Carvel franchise because it's not that much to start. Because I think those a year you could make general income for like 300,000 a year. Yo, they so many in Brooklyn, man. They got one in Manhattan, but it's like most of them are in the Bronx. They got one in the Bronx, I think, but they got one in Manhattan, Jersey. But they got so many in Brooklyn, Mace and Ray, and in Queens too. They got so many Carvels.
All right.
Yeah, I like Carvels better than Baskin Robbins. I like Baskin
Oh,
Robbins,
I
but
love
it's
Carvel, man, especially the flying saucer.
yo word the swine sauces, man. Oh man,
And my dad used to take me in one of the BX when I was a little kid. He always buy
yeah,
me a
man,
strawberry flying saucer, bro.
yeah. Fudgy the Well cake. Yeah. Flying
Remember,
sauces. That was like the hit. Yeah, kids. Yeah, flying sauces. You can't go wrong with a flying saucer, man.
remember this. This will bring you back some memories. Wednesday is Sunday every day at Carvel.
Yep,
We make fresh ice cream every day at Carvel. God, I love Carvel, bro.
me too.
Those are good old days. Damn, Eric, you know me and you grew up in the hood, bro.
Yeah, man. When it was, yeah, you remember Sam Goody's good at
Of
got
course,
it.
man.
Somebody
Remember
beats the
Crazy?
Wiz, Crazy Eddie's, yeah.
Mhm.
Look at Court McCory's, Alexander's, Woolworths,
Yep. Oh, Woolworth used to make the best
Odd
burgers,
Job,
bro.
yeah, Odd Job, Job Lot, Caldors, you know what I'm saying, Bradley's.
Yeah. I used to go to the one. I used to work at the old transit building in Brooklyn.
Yeah, the word.
Yeah, I used to work there. Yeah, early '90s, bro. And I used to go to the Woolworth right there in Atlantic.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the next block over, right by the 4 train, there's a pizzeria there. For every 5 minutes, they bring out fresh pie, man.
Yeah, I know you talking about.
Yeah, man.
They still got Frank's. Frank's is that's like a landmark now. Frank's right there on Fulton. I forgot.
I don't
That's not
know.
Hoyt. Frank's a Frankfurter place. Yeah, everybody goes to and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Papaya
know what
World.
pizza spot you used to go to. Yeah, because my mom used to take me there. Yo, yeah, it was right there on the Fulton strip.
Yeah, man. Those were the good
Man,
old days.
Fulton ain't Fulton no more, man.
I heard. Unfortunately.
Albee Square Mall. Yeah, man, I used to more of that. Or TSS, man. I'm bringing it back. TSS Times Square store.
Yeah, man. 14th Street used to be the shit, bro.
Yeah, man.
The East Side, 14th Street.
Yeah, yo, for real. Yeah, even yeah. Yeah, man. It's cool, but it's not how it was. Man. It's not. Yeah, it's
New
not.
York has changed a lot, man. When they
Yeah, even
fucking
even the village, man. West
I
Fourth
used to be
Street.
the
You know what
shit,
I'm saying?
bro. You used to go to
The
Sounds to
cage.
get your music.
Yeah,
$1.99 CDs.
yeah. Fat beat.
There you go. Yep.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
Grace Pie was on the corner and all that stuff. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. And of course, one of my favorite spots, St. Mark's Pizza.
yeah, man. Yo, St. Mark's and St. Mark's. I love St. Mark's.
Yeah, man. When what's her name comes to town, nicer. I told her, I said, you hook up with my man here because he knows New York much better than I do.
First and first.
There you go.
First Avenue, First Street.
There you go. Chilling on it's Saturday morning, everybody. Just after midnight. Just chilling up here.
Yeah, man.
Raven
Hey
night, of
guys,
course.
I don't want to cut it short, we're rude, but because I enjoy this conversation. I just got to be at work tomorrow, and
Yo, you
I
was
don't want
great, man. Thank you very much.
to. Thank y'all, man. Yo, salute to you,
You too,
chat.
man. I'll be back.
05
I'll be
Raven.
back Monday.
You
Yeah,
too,
man. I had a
bro.
good conversation. Y'all, yeah, I just got to get work tomorrow, and I don't want to sleep. I don't want to go sleep on y'all and hear me snoring.
No, it's okay, man. Hey, you know me. I always appreciate you, man. I appreciate
Nah,
your kindness towards me in the chat room since I first came in these spaces 3 years ago. And
I
now that
appreciate
you
the
all
love
guys
y'all
are
do, man. Yo,
yeah.
and I like this. I like this talking, man. There's no. Yeah, we all on one call. We talk about different subjects, man.
Oh, you miss Eric. I mean, excuse me, you miss Raven an hour before you came up with Brittany Griner. I've never
No,
seen him more
don't bring that
animated in my
up.
life.
Don't bring that up yet.
Oh my God.
No comment on that, man. No,
I mean, I'm here relaxing, and then he gets all amped up that he asked me a question, and I said, can I ask you a question?" He said, no, don't ask a question with a question. Tell me. And I said, they wouldn't care about me if I was over there. I'm a nobody. And then I asked him if Griner was in the WNBA. He said before he can give an answer, he said it. He said, I wouldn't even know what she is. He said, I wouldn't even pay
no
attention to it. There you
word. It's
go.
like
You know.
I mean, it's she got 9 years, but it's the way it goes like that. She could have been doing. She could. I thought. I was like, yo, I thought like at least she ain't getting like 20 like football numbers. You know what I'm saying?
Well, she'll be in the coal mines tomorrow. Matter of fact, she's in the coal mines right now.
Oh wow.
You know how they do it over in Russia.
Yeah, I'm like, and I'm saying to myself, why would you get yourself in that? And like, what time it is of Russia? You gonna they love to put anyway. They love to put a bigger example out of American. Like, come on.
Of course, that's why she's about to get ready to walk down to the coal mines in Siberia.
She ain't gonna be in
Oh,
no
man.
cold mine.
All right, let's go get that shovel and start doing that coal, baby.
Yeah, crazy. But yo,
Yo,
man,
let me
y'all have
let
a
you
good
go,
night, yo.
man. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all, yo. Y'all be safe.
Yo,
Enjoy
you
your
be good,
weekend. I'll
Eric.
see you
Have a good
Monday, y'all.
weekend, bro. I'll
All
see you
right,
Monday
thanks,
You
yo.
night,
know.
man.
Good
Appreciate
night.
you.
Appreciate it.
And on that note, it is good night for me and Raven. We'll talk
All
civil
right.
and talk about this new movie right here. The poster for it's right there, folks. Get ready. He's back. They're all back. Destroy all monsters. Even and this guy's in it too, Raven. What do you think about that? Ultraman's in this. What do you think about that?
Yeah, you might as well put him up because he's already premiered. He's out. He's out on Japan.
I've
Probably
been a
this weekend.
hermit.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look what they said about it. Um, but yeah, that's already out. That's out over in Japan right now. Shin Ultraman.
I am really wow. How can I say this? I am not surprised because me and you, especially you more than me, I give the Americans all the love in the world. They did a great job of these last two movies. I cannot knock a thing they've done. But like I told you, and I told a lot of people, if you think Toho was going to sit back and let the who's the guy who does the American movies? What's his name again?
Well, Adam Weisgard is over the next two. Well, he did Godzilla versus Kong, and he's doing this one.
All right. You think they're gonna let Alan get all the love, which he does deserve? Like Lee Corso say, not so fast. And Raven said they put 4 billion yen into this movie, which is only $1.2 million in our money.
That sounds that's too cheap for a Godzilla movie. To be honest with you,
Trust me.
you know,
Trust me when I tell you, Raven.
but
they're
they're
gonna go all,
good at creative.
exactly.
On
They,
a cheap
they're gonna
budget.
go all out in this one.
Yeah, I mean they're real good on working with a cheap with a small budget.
The
Because that's how they
question
make
is,
their profit. They make massive profit on. I mean, they producing the film for 1.1 million, our money, which is 4.4 yen. Good God, they're making a massive profit when they premiere movies.
my question to you is, there's one monster that steals the show. We know who's been doing it lately over there. Who you think steals the show?
Who steals the show?
Yeah, which monster?
Over in Japan?
Yeah, Ungulus again.
I don't know. I mean, because they love all of them. They now truly love all of them. But Godzilla is definitely the top. Godzilla.
Yeah, he's the top
king.
billing. We know that. I'm gonna pick
Japan.
something.
I have to say it's him because Japan actually gave him entity rights.
Yeah,
they gave an inanimate
and
he
statue
actually
too.
has rights and a statue.
I'm
He
gonna
actually has human rights.
I'm gonna go with for oldie but goodie. I'm gonna go with Mothra.
Oh yeah, Oh yeah, boy.
I'm gonna
The
go with
Japanese
Mothra.
girls when they see yeah.
Don't ask me why. I just get a feeling because Ungulus is getting too much shine. And my nephew think he's Jesus. Matter of fact, my nephew think he's really Godzilla. Me and my other nephew was laughing about this yesterday afternoon. My nephew loves Ungulus so much that he really believes Ungulus is the main character in these movies. And you know how we go pump the brakes. But goddamn, folks, if you seen him in Final Wars, what he was doing in that movie, and then they told me that him and Ghidra just went at it, bro, which is hard to do with Ghidra, bro. That is hard to do.
He did go up against Ghidra. He put up a good damn fight with Ghidra. Well, I gotta
folks,
give him
I'm
that.
telling you now, if you don't appreciate this man, you can say what you want. I used to get a lot of Raven. I used to get a lot of pushback for our boy. Oh, he's in a rubber costume. Oh, folks. This is me saying this, okay? I know Toho's not gonna let us down with all these superstar, megastar monsters in this movie. If you don't like and appreciate Godzilla and his enemies in one setting together, then bro, go watch what's that bullshit? What's that show? Go watch Twilight, okay? Go watch Twilight. Go watch the Fast and the Furious, okay? Because let me tell you, this is blockbuster, folks. Let me zoom it up one more time for you, for everybody. This is blockbuster here. These are some of the greatest mega superstars in the history of movies, okay? This is not I don't want to diss these guys because I know they got a fandom of fans. So let me pick something else. All right, this is not my good friend Jet Li and Jackie Chan, folks. This is prime cut here. These are mega stars. King Ghidorah, Rodan, Kong, Godzilla. I'm not even gonna say the other monster. Mothra. And a whole group of others, folks. If you trust me when I tell you, it's about what, Raven? 3 weeks before you can get your movie, you can go to the movie theater.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, on May the 17th, I like to go when no one's in the theater. May 17th, 2023, God willing, I'm alive. I will be at the movie theater. I swear to God, I will take this show to the movie theater.
Fast and Furious is fire, Miami. Really, I'm done. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I actually got to say I like when Charlize Theron shows up. I do. I like it when she's in the movie. When she's in the movie, she plays a villain. I like Atomic Blonde. I mean, she's good as an action star, no shit. But once Dom was swinging the car on a vine, I was done.
Once you told me they went out of space, I'm done.
Yeah, Ludacris and Tyrese in a car in space. Okay, y'all done taking this a little bit too far. Yeah,
I agree.
He'd have put a jet on the top of his car and then it went out into space. Okay, we done.
There you go. Midnight, September. Oh, bro. Let me get this right. Comes out September September the 16th here or the 13th?
Oh, it's September 16th in Japan.
Which means the 15th is on a Thursday. That means that Friday. Folks, I'll do you a solid. Okay? Me and Raven will be up here. I'll come on at 8 o'clock Eastern. Because we're going to give you the football game. Chargers and Chiefs. That's a big game. And then after the game, all the football's gone. And me and Raven will discuss what we think is happening in Japan. Because that is a midnight showing. Which in Japan, that would be 10 o'clock in the morning. That Thursday morning, they'll be showing the movie live in Tokyo. It'll be midnight in Tokyo.
And Platinum just started talking about Anger Man dropped some news on me tonight. I'm just Doja done cut off her damn hair.
I'm the Doja Cat.
Doja done cut her motherfucking hair off, bro, and her eyebrows. She did this shit on live. Anger Man was talking about it. Now Platinum talking about it. Yeah.
Because this guy did another video on her and showed how really she looks without makeup. I don't know what O'Shea's beef with Doja Cat is. But I know he's having a field day with her. And on that note, me and Raven's going to take it off the air. Mr. Miami, I love you. You my boy. You know that? Hope you come back this week. That's right. No sex, no women, no drinking, no partying, no clubbing. I will see you all Monday night. Have a great weekend, everybody. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. Me and Raven going to keep talking about the best that ever done it. Bret Hart says he's the best of all that crap. Bret. Right there. Midnight in Buffalo. Of course it's midnight in Buffalo. Buffalo's 8 hours away from me, bro. Miami, I love you, man. Everybody else, I love you. People in the clouds, have a great weekend. Hit that like button on your way out. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. Remember, Godzilla's the best there ever is, the best there ever was, and the best there ever will be. Good night, everybody. Have a great week.
Peace, y'all.
Good night, Mr. Miami. Fast and Furious 23, Vin Diesel takes on the Divestors. I love you too, buddy. Get better, man. Hope you get back with us next week. Speaking of which, Divestors keep getting on my nerves. I'll unleash these guys on them. See how they like that. We love you too, Nicer. Have a good night, baby. Oh, that's nicer when Vin Diesel takes on the Divestors.
Love you, Nicer.
We love you, Nicer. I love you too, baby. Enjoy your weekend. I will see you on Monday night.
Get well, Miami. We miss you, bro.
Yeah, we miss you up here, man. 2 weeks without you, we miss you, bro. Good night, baby. Let me see if Cooter's on for you. I know Raven's going to Angry Man over there.
No, I might stop by Uncle Ism if he launches up. Cool.
I'll let you know.
I might jump on with him as too.
Damn, Platinum is still on, bro.
I unsubscribe.
God damn, Platinum has been on since I think he came on at 4 o'clock.
Well, I mean, he does put the work in over the summer. I gotta give him that. He does.
He's great, man. I
Yeah.
love all of you. I appreciate all of you. You all enjoy the weekend. Summer is almost over. The cool temperatures are coming back here in New York, thank God. And remember, and don't you ever forget this, Godzilla and his crew of monsters are icons to the rest of the world.
Oh, and I got some tech news for y'all. If y'all looking for GPUs, the RTX 3090 Ti is actually at 1300. So if you're looking for the mother of all graphics cards, you might want to look at that one because that's the one to get. That is the one to get. Even
Also, Raven said September the 15th is the day. September 15th is the day that the new desktops are coming out. Super powerful desktops. We'll be looking out for that. Yeah, we miss you, Mr. Miami. I love you, bro.
You've been waiting for that card. You might as well wait a little bit longer because that price is probably going to even fall even lower.
Raven's going to have a great weekend. He's celebrating the new tech coming out, and he's celebrating Godzilla's new movie coming out.
Oh, I'm going to be broke that week. I see it now.
I'm Dallas, Cincinnati, week 2 from Arlington. So,
and blessed Toya, her test came back negative. She looks like she is making a comeback. I hope she sleeps well, and she'll be back in the space. So
yeah, I'll give her another week off, and she won't have to join me tomorrow. I'll let her know that in the morning. We love you, Toya. Get ready, get better, baby. Brownie Ellie, thank you for coming by, my love. I love you, and everybody else, enjoy your weekend. Good night from the Oasis. Let me see what Mr. Miami say. Jordan Love versus Tua Mace, Mississippi Mambo. I'm gonna say it one more time.
With you,
Do you really think Tua can throw a ball like Jordan Love did tonight? I love you, bro. I'm out of here. Me and Raven gonna talk a little Godzilla before we both check off, bro. Good night, everybody.
Yeah.